want. When does it start? Half an hour. Surely, if you really care about it, you should really mark it on your calendar or mark it somewhere, because I don't. It's kind of obvious that when it starts. There's also literally a timer on the website as well, so I'm not gonna be a parrot to keep saying when it is. Literally, there's many places to look, especially the website. Literally tells you the exact time of when it comes out. Literally just go to the website. Timer is right there. Dave's gonna win it, maybe. It's plot twist. He's the 11th contestant. He's gonna win it all. Easy game. Spirit. We're rooting for nobody. Look, I don't play favorites. It's just whoever. I don't even know who's playing, to be honest with you. I'll be honest, the best way to do it is just watch the competition, okay? And just take whoever you think at the time, at the moment, you know, who you feel like is gonna win. I ain't playing any favorites right now. All I'm saying is that just watch the content, enjoy, you know, whatever is being shown, and, you know, just enjoy the competition, you know, and just see whoever's performing well at the time, you know, just start cheering for them after that. I don't see a reason to do it now. So we'll just have to wait and see, you know, how it goes. We'll see. Once it pops up, you know, we'll take a look at the competitors and see maybe the first game, and, you know, kind of decide at that point who's really going to perform well. Hello. Do I initially want to get to top 10? No. There was never... I have low expectations for all these events. I don't really expect... I expect to just finish the event and maybe get a top rank as like 100 or something, or top 500, something like that. Nothing crazy. If I really cared, you guys gotta understand, if I really cared about these events, I would obviously would, you know, have a team or something. You don't form teams last minute. Like, I mean, last minute as in people are trying to form teams on the final day. No, if you really care about the event, you would have done it at the beginning of the event or even before the event. Okay, when it comes to this kind of content, if you really cared enough, you really need to do it very early on, and people you trust and stuff. And not, I'm talking about teams as in like 30 people. I'm talking about like 3 people, 4 people. Big groups don't they don't work, okay, when it comes to this kind of stuff. You want to keep it small, you know, and find people that you play with or have fun to play with, you know. And, you know, and these people who are top 10 are people who play a lot, or people who do puzzles a lot, and, you know, just play games all day, really. So it's just how it is. It's just how it goes with these events. If you really want to be at the top of the leaderboard, you really have to be, you know, playing Roblox every day, or puzzle games every day, or doing ARGs a lot, right? And, you know, it's a lot to do for the most part. So before we start though, before the event starts, I want to do some predictions on the games and what the order could possibly be. So if you don't know how the competition is set up or how it's supposed to be played, it's a tournament. So there's going to be there will be people over time being eliminated. It's not just like play the 8 games, right? Everybody plays it. No. It's a round base point system. They gotta earn points in the games, and if they don't earn enough points, they get eliminated from the race. And there will be like a final 2 race, or final battle technically, in one of the games. So I'm kind of curious to see what are the games, what kind of like ideas of what they could be doing in each game, you know, and kind of figure out how many chests can spawn in here. Anyways, but kind of figure out like what are we in for this? I don't know about team. I don't think about team. I don't think they want to force teams. I feel like teams is like it's a big no-no in my opinion. I mean, they can do team stuff, but I really don't think, I don't trust, like, I hate team stuff, and I do not trust that they would either, if I was in a competition and there's a team, if I'm like solo, okay, and there's a team thing, bro, I would hate it like 10 times, man. Like, how do I trust my team to be even good at this point? You know what I mean? So I really don't think, I mean, it could be wrong, but I don't really think there's any team stuff that's gonna happen in this team mini games or team challenges in this one. I feel like it's all solo or competition or 1v1s, you know, like I don't think it's gonna be like 5v5. There's no way. Anyway, so let's take a look. So honestly, I already forgot what the games are. Let me pull the games up real quick. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. The doxing games. Look, you guys are hyper focused. Guys, you just stop, bro. Don't care about the players. I don't know why people. I know you guys are just trying to make it like Doomer or some crap, bro. Just stop. Stop caring about the doxing. Stop caring about these people. Stop caring about who's even in it. Just enjoy your time. Consume the event. Stop caring about all this other drama stuff. Everybody's making an issue about it. Just stop caring about it. Just enjoy the time. Who cares, bro? Just enjoy the time of we're gonna watch the show. Who cares? It's not gonna matter. At the end of the day, people are gonna just forget who the hell is even in the competition, to be honest with you. Like, none of it matters. Just stop. People stop hyper focusing on this stupid doxing crap. Like, bro, just ignore it and move on. Hackers, it's all the games are what do you call it? All the games are sub places, so I don't expect that to happen. All right, let's see here. So we got, what games we got? We have Doors, Dress, Tower, Super League, Rivals, Driving, Blade Ball, Slap Battles. Let's say, for example, if I would say like order wise, I feel like the first game they would probably do with everybody. I feel like Driving Empire, and I mean, Driving Empire seems obvious of what it could be. Obviously the race, some sort of race, some custom race they have set up, most likely. So I feel like having everybody do it seems like a good idea. It seems pretty plausible to have just 10-player race. I'll be honest with you, seems like a good idea. It should be one of the first few games for sure. You know what I mean? A nice race. What else we got? So next game, I would say maybe Blade Ball. Having everybody in Blade Ball seems reasonable. I think it's just a regular game, you know, base, you know, base abilities. I can't even spell abilities correctly. Okay, well, apparently, you know what, abilities. Oh my god, this is great. Whatever, I give up on spelling. Base abilities, and just a normal game mode. I don't really think so. Games confirmed? Just go on Twitter, man. You'll find your information there. Okay, well, I hope that sucks. Okay, doors can be ranked, but I don't know. Honestly, rank mode It's possibly. I really don't. I don't know because I didn't play Doors. I honestly thought Doors would just be the normal game and just get as far as possible and the fastest as possible. I feel like, but if they're gonna use rank mode, I don't even know what rank mode even does, to be honest with you. What is rank mode? What is the parameters of rank mode? Of is it like a 1v1? Is it like like you actually facing somebody? Of PvP? Are you in the same room? Like, do you see each other? Fall behind. I would hate doing that. If if they're actually gonna do that, I would hate doing this one for sure. You need to practice a lot. I don't know. I feel like it'd be a little bit later. I think it'll be later in the event for sure. If that's the case, less people. I don't know. I think do 4 people, I would assume. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like that's kind of dumb. I feel like they'd be targeting. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like when it comes to like PvP stuff, and it's like a group thing, like if it's like, they're not going to do 1v1s. I don't know. I feel like, I don't like it that much. They would use that. I feel like it seems so, I don't know. It seems bad. Like RNG and teaming and stuff. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna use it in the normal game. It makes more sense in normal games. It's solo, and it's the whole point of the hunt was just a contest of skill, right? And so, I feel like I feel like leaving out the RNG aspect of having somebody else kind of mess you around. I don't know. I think it's just a normal game, but it could be ranked as well. But I think it'd be a little bit later in the event. I feel like so, or it could be a whole brand new thing. Who knows? Made for it. I'll be honest with you. I think it's just a normal mode, and get as far as you can. I think it's just a normal mode. I don't think it's ranked mode. I think Super League Soccer is a bit later. Okay, I think Tower of Hell would be a good one for a lot of people. For a lot of them, just some sort of tower. Okay, bro, it's just gonna be the game. So Tower of Hell is not gonna be hard for these guys. These guys play tower games or obby games all the time. People think, oh man, Tower of Hell is so hard. For me, Tower of Hell is super easy. I don't know if you guys play Tower of Hell. It's the most mainstream obby game, an only mainstream obby game, and it's like one of the easiest obby games in the entire Roblox platform. All right, so it's just going to be very easy for them, to be honest with you. So I would assume it would be early on in the competition, with like a lot of them doing it at the same time. So there's that. Now, Dress to Impress, I would move this, move a little bit down, maybe after Doors. We'll see. Any new thing will come up with tournament. So most of these games do have there are in a sub place, obviously for more just for it to not just like using a private server. So there is some stuff they have to add, but I would assume most things they're adding in a sub place is for the referees or the hosts to spectate. So they probably have like a free cam. That's why they're in a sub place. But I think there might, like, even then in a sub place they might add stuff. So there might be actually things they have to do extra in each of these games, maybe, or they have a different mode. I don't know. It really matters. But each of these games have a new sub place added. We could actually take a look later, but I don't have a real easy way to do it right now, to be honest with you. So there is that. Just an Impress is a bit hard to say. I'll be honest with you. This one is like, I don't think it's player voting. I think it's the referees are voting. Or some games that were in the event, some games were on the chosen finals. Because like my best understanding of some of these games, other than Rivals, and well, that's pretty much it. I would assume it's because, well, one, these games on the list here have been in these events before, so they understand communications of what the event team needs for them to be, you know, part of this extra event, basically, right? They understand what they need, right? And also, I mean, if let's say, for example, they are adding extra stuff and extra content or extra game mode or event thing to do for each of this stuff for this thing, then they probably didn't want to have them to work extra to add stuff that they were in the main events. You know what I mean? So it's possible that to reduce development time and reduce effort, they probably just have these extra games that are part of just didn't want them to you know, put extra work on doing the main event and then the final race event as well. So who knows? But who knows what the main thing is? But I mean, these games that are listed are games that have been used many times already. So I think it's just easier to pick these games, and I don't know. That's what I think about it. Anyways, Trust and Impress, I'm pretty sure it's going to be either it's going to be a very biased event unless it's something completely different, because Trust and Impress, they do for events, they do like obbies and stuff, but they have Tower of Hell, so it's kind of weird to have an obby for it or anything else. So I really think it's like hosts or the judges that rate and give points. I don't really think it's going to be it's not gonna be player based, because that seems very biased. So I don't viewer voting, no, because there's 3 different platforms. There's this being streamed on Twitch, this being streamed on YouTube, it's being streamed on TikTok, and I don't know, there's no way to collaborate all of that. There's no easy way of doing that. So if it was on only on one platform, it would make sense, to be honest with you. So there's that. There's no easy way to do it, I'll be honest with you. When it's multi-platform, if it was like just on Twitch, then yeah, it would be a little bit easier. Run a Twitter poll, I don't know, it depends on how much people, I don't know, because then not everybody has Twitter either, and then, you know, it's just like, it's one of those things, you know. It's going to be hosts and judges for sure. I don't think it's going to be anything else. I mean, it could be something completely different too. I mean, who knows at this point. I think Super League Soccer, everybody thinks it's like some 5v5 thing. I really don't think this is going to be an early game. I could obviously be proven wrong, but I really think they're just going to do 1v1 penalty kicks. Pretty sure. Or just penalty kicks in general, possibly. It's part of the game, I'm pretty sure. I mean, is it? I actually don't know if there is penalty kicks in this game. I'll be honest with you, there probably is. Rebels is probably 1v1s. And Snap Battles, I don't even know what Snap Battles gonna do. Be honest with you, I have no idea what Snap Battles can even do. It won't be the last game though, but I mean, it'd be one of the late games, I bet. I would say I don't play Snap Battles. I know it's just like a free for all most of the time, but there was game modes, right? So I don't know. Could be 1v1s again. Honestly, Snap Battles is a very weird one, to be honest with you, because I feel like there's so much RNG in Snap Battles. Battle Royale modes. I mean, that's good to know. I mean, that's if that's true, then maybe it might use it. Let's put it a little bit higher. I feel like let's put it before doors. I feel like if they're gonna use a battle royale, then let's just say that they're gonna put it like near the top so everybody's around. So I think Drive Empire might be first, and Blade Ball because it's big free for all. Tower of Hell because everybody loves Tower of Hell. I don't think why would they have less people doing Tower of Hell. And then in Rivals would be probably the grand final, I bet, because that's very 1v1-ish. But I don't know. I feel like Dress to Impress needs less people. I'll be honest with you. It needs less people. Dress to Impress needs less people than 10 people. It needs to be like 5 or something. Yeah, it's eliminations, yes. It is eliminations. It's a tournament style, not bracket. It's point system. So every game has points, and if you don't earn enough points, you get eliminated. And then the final game is a championship battle, like a final battle. When I win, I have no idea. We're gonna go with whoever looks good at the time of watching it. I don't care that much about who is who. We are just seeing whoever performs well. We'll see. Game order predictions. Here we go. Battle Royale is low in a way. It's because it's this RNG thing. How many viewers I expect? Well, I think it's hard to gauge once because like there's 3 platforms, right? They're streaming on YouTube, they're streaming on Twitch, right? All Battle Royales though. Yeah, I don't know what else we would really do, to be honest. The stream started, yeah. I mean, you're gonna play music that I can't even play, I bet. Yeah, we'll wait. I'll keep watch, of course. Got this. I gotta go get this upgrade here. God damn it. 50k. Yeah, I see. I don't know what I want to do, but it's supposed in 10 minutes or 5 minutes now, so I'm in no rush to stare at a screen for 5 minutes. Like, we'll be there. I'll unmute it, but I'll unmute the stream. Well, I won't mute the stream. Oh, well, I'll leave it at very low volume. Maybe I'll hear something when it pops up or something. Lobby OSTs. I love the lobby OSTs. Thank you, Giselle, however you pronounce it. I'm sorry, I don't even know, to be honest with you, half the time. For the OSTs. Here, I'll turn it up. Whoa, look at this. What the hell is that? $250 mil. Damn it. That sucks because, man, 250k exists already. Because like if you get it under 1k, you get the serial number for them. It'd be cool, but I guess not. Unfortunate. Got it a bit too late. A bit too late. I'll be honest with you. What's this? Board speed. Hang on a second. We cooking to that. 84k each. Start buying those, to be honest with you. So close yet so far from a huge. You know, the only thing is I landed on I already landed on the huge potion already. Like I got a god potion. No, not a god potion already. I landed on very early on. I landed on the god potion tile already, so I know we got that. That's cool. That's like 2 mil. I guess. Yo, watch this though. Wait, what? 25? What is inflation? What the hell? Bro, inflated. Instead of it being plus just 10 is 25. Ain't no way. I know why though, but it's whatever. I won't have this game in the background. No, I'm not. I'm gonna forget that. I'm gonna be AFK for too long, for 20 minutes. I ain't gonna remember. I'm gonna have to close this game, to be honest with you. You know, it is an AFK simulator, and we'll rejoin the game, but I'll just close it. Game versus parkour, which do you think suit Roblox skill? Parkour. I think Roblox obbies are a good skill to have. A lot of games use it. FPS games, no one cares about it. I think it's just obbies. I was gonna expect to last. Well, on Twitch they have it for 3 hours, so and that's just for extra time. It won't be for 3. It won't be exactly 3 hours. A little bit less than that because that's just in case anything goes wrong or some sort of weird like long string of like a tie or something or something's going on for too long. You know, obviously it's going to be, you know, they're gonna have some sort of fail safe, right? But they want to give it to where, but they put it for 3 hours though, so. I think obbies are a large skill gap in Roblox. You need to know the movements and everything in this game. It's very important. The game just ghost pings. What the hell they ping? Damn, dude. There we go, another one. Well, they never pinged the update. What the hell? Did it not do it earlier? That's crazy. It's been an hour later. Showing the screen? Yeah. Okay, let me close this game real quick. There you go. Huge value, surely. Yeah, it's huge values. You know what the issue is of those with pets in those events or those updates is that those pets have no value. The game has to give it value, as in, you know, like the pets give like extra stats in the events, but they never do that, and then so those pets have 0 value, so it sucks, to be honest with you. Bloxford guy? I don't know who that is, to be honest with you. I don't know any of these people except for J Party. Like other things, so what do you think? Which do you think solving its clue is harder? The hunt is harder. The Arby battles. Arby battles is like, it's hard, but I guess finding the bits, I guess. It's just hard because everything was time gated compared to like the hunt is like time gated, but also like the clue just gives you the game, and the games are, I don't know. Content maturity. It's so loud. Oh my god. 1080p only. Cracked. Look, everybody's there. Man, they were next to each other though. It's kind of, I thought they'd be a little bit further apart, but unfortunate, I guess.
Longtime host of all things Roblox. And joining me today are
I thought they'd be a bit further. Increase the volume.
Than the wonderful esports commentator and legend Mimi Wormkratz and video star me and you, or as I know him, just NU.
Thank you, J Party. I got lost and found my way here, but thanks for letting me stay.
Yeah, we're happy you stumbled into the studio because you're going to make this awesome. Mimi, how you feeling today?
I'm feeling great. I'm so excited to be here. We've gotten to see the contestants warming up and rehearsing for this one, and the stakes, I mean, they've just never been higher. $1 million on the line here, J Party.
That's right. You heard it here.
That's right, and I still can't believe that this is actually happening. Unreal.
Well, it is happening, folks, and we'll be meeting our contestants shortly. But first, let's introduce some special friends that will be helping us today. I'm thrilled to introduce the Hunt Mega Final Correspondence team. Coming to you live, it's going to be Dagichi Gamer and one of creators of RB Battles, Sabrina Bright. Let's go to him and see what's happening.
Hello, everybody. Hi, welcome. I don't know about you, Sabrina, but I am ready to go. Like really, I am ready to go. Like, if any of you want me to substitute for you, I will gladly step in for a chance to win $1 million.
Same. Keep us posted if we need to step in, J Party. Otherwise, we'll be here following all the action.
Thank you both for your generous offer, although today I think the contestants are ready to compete themselves. And throughout this competition, we're going to be checking in with this team to get their take on all of the action.
Pronounce your words a little bit.
Is it about that time, Mimi?
I think we're getting close, but first, we should meet our 10 contestants playing today.
All right, let's see who they are. Coming up first in maroon, we have the Deaf Eagle. They've been playing Roblox for 12 years, specializing in
I put
hobbies.
ETOL.
And next up in red, we have Poke Dragon 100,000. Their forte is puzzles, thanks to their 10 years of experience.
Puzzles. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Our third contestant, hailing from New York City, is Shafe. He's been playing Roblox for 12 years with a focus on obbies and more recently on FPS games. Today, he'll be representing Orange.
Coming up next, we've got Icicle. Sporting the yellow attire, he has been mastering puzzles on Roblox for 10 years.
Looking good. And then we have Anonymous Lime in lime green, an expert in Sims with over 15 years under their belt.
Rarity Minor.
Following that, we have Roby 100. He's repping green today, and he's been on the platform for 13 years. Another expert in obbies.
Just 13?
All right, coming up in light blue, we have Dud, a 13-year Roblox veteran, especially when it comes to the find thes.
We have another obby expert here, Jay in blue, and has been playing for 9 years.
Our ninth contestant is none other than Mad Max. Today he's rocking black, and he's yet another one of our experts in the obbies.
The obbies.
And in gray, we have our final contestant,
Arcane Odyssey.
After 16 years
this
of
guy is
playing
old.
RPGs, they know how
just
to
like
win,
me.
but this is no ordinary competition.
Bro, Arcane Odyssey based obby Arcane Odyssey.
All right, folks, this is an incredible historic moment. After millions and millions of players have fought it out, today we have our final 10 live in-house to compete for this prize. I cannot wait to get things started. But before we do, let's bring out a very special guest. That's right, the one and only David Builderman Bazooki. Welcome to the set. Come on down.
Bazooka. We got this. Where's Mr. Beast?
I brought something special. First,
Where's
Party,
Mr.
Mimi,
Beast?
and you. Thank you so much for hosting today. Okay, so we set
Where's
out to
Mr.
build
Beast?
something really special for our community. The competition, the action has been intense.
Handheld camera.
The hub has been played over 183 million times. And then today, 10 amazing finalists live with us.
Those aren't the right stats.
Right now.
That's not.
Today, one
That's not
of
how that
these
works.
finalists is going to be the grand prize winner
not how
and
it
J
works,
Party.
David.
What are they going to bring home?
That's right, $1 million.
Absolutely right. Finalists, good luck to all of you. Let the games begin.
All right, folks, you've heard it here. But now let's turn it back to Mimi to find out how some of the rules are going to go for today.
Thanks so much, J Party and David. It's going to go a little
Yeah,
something
listen,
like
it's very
this
important.
today. We have a 3-round tournament
Three
consisting
rounds.
first of a qualifying round. Following that is the round of four. Of course, all leading up to our $1 million round.
Hey,
There'll be 8
whoa,
games in
Tower of
total
Hell's
played
last.
today. Each has their own rules.
Bro, that
this
makes
isn't
no
a tournament
sense.
about being
They're
the
all
best
obby
at
players.
One game.
There's
It's
no
about
way.
mastering them all.
Bro, we
First
got
up
this list
is
so
the
wrong.
qualifying round. And J Party, why don't you tell us a little more about that?
Gladly, Mimi. We're going to have 10 contestants that have the chance to compete in 5 games. Dress to Impress, Super League Soccer, Blade Ball, Slap Battles, and Doors. But out of these 10 contestants, only 4 will move on to the next round,
Wait,
which is the
only
elimination
4?
rounds. All right, any questions?
Out of the 10, there's only
Just
4?
one. How do you win at each game?
And the
Bro,
money
that's
question.
crazy.
Each game's a little different. So we'll explain the rules right before each one starts. One last thing to mention. At times throughout the competition, you may notice 2 Roblox admins, Holiday Beats and All the Swords. They are in place to operate, record, and make sure everything runs smoothly and fairly. That's right, all rules will need to be followed. All right.
Holly beats.
Now that we've got that out of the way,
they test a lot.
we are ready.
They're very
to
into
kick
this.
things off.
Into the.
Let's do it. Our first game up
events.
is a fashion phenomenon. It's
it's the
none
first
other than
game.
Dress to Impress.
Game 1, Dress to Impress.
What do you do?
There are 2 matches, and contestants will have to create a stylish
Yeah,
look before
it is.
time runs
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Judges will vote, and if there's a tie, they will also vote on who
That
earns
is
a
exactly
higher
what this
placement.
is.
Everyone will collect points and advance to the next game.
Exactly
Here's the
what we
scoring
said.
for each match.
Yeah. Don't it take so long? This one.
All right, folks. We also have a surprise. 3 of them, actually.
Judges. Who are
Joining
judges?
us as guest judges for Dress to Impress are none other than
devs.
Twitch streamer
Oh, no.
Joe Bartolozzi,
Who?
VTuber and variety
Mouse.
streamer
That's
Iron
good.
Mouse,
Interesting.
as well as music and reaction variety streamer I'm Dante. Welcome to the show, our 3 guest judges. All right.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, we are live.
These are pretty good streamers,
I'm
all 3 of
Dante.
them.
Welcome to the show, our 3 guest judges. Very exciting stuff. How are you guys feeling?
Amazing. Can't wait. Awesome. Very
Excellent.
excited. I was watching the intro.
Yeah.
This seems like a very competitive event.
Yes, it will. Are you guys ready to judge such competitions?
Very random. I mean,
I'm ready. I'm
it
ready.
has to be
Absolutely.
random. There
All
would
right,
be
your judgment
zero
hats are on.
bias.
You're feeling good. That is
It has
exciting.
to be
Anything
zero
you guys
bias.
are looking for in particular? Are you big on focusing on the themes?
has
Is
to
it
be
just going to be
very
going off
random.
the vibe? What are you looking for in the judging today?
They have to come to slay.
Real.
Thanks.
It has to be.
I think for sure.
very
I think
random.
I really need them to fit around the category that I'm judging.
Okay.
They have to
Can I expect there?
not
I mean,
only
I don't
look
watch
good,
Iron
but
Mouse,
also
but
fit the
I mean,
style
I'm sh-
that
maybe
they're
she's
trying
played the game
to
before,
portray.
possibly.
That's mainly
I'm
what
not
I'm
sure.
looking at.
What about for you, Dante? Anything you're looking at here?
Yes. The poses. The poses are very, very important to me. And if they're not hitting it, yeah, those stars are gonna be super low.
Yo, spam
All
it.
right, folks. Well, our 10 contestants are set, and they are underway to serve some fierce looks. So we are jumping in the game to check out this action now, as folks are just
Just
getting their
impressed
baseline
because it's one of the most
outfits
top-performing
solved.
games.
Let's talk about some of the
on
differences
Roblox.
that we're
And
going to be playing with
also,
today versus the
they
game
hit
that
every
you all are
genre.
familiar with
Well,
at
well-
home. It's a little abridged, only 4 minutes
on.
to get your look perfect. And for our first round, the theme is circus. And that is not a lot of time to get the look down. You have to have an
So-
idea real quick.
Right.
One
and
thing to
especially
understand
coming
about the
from somebody
hunt
like me
is
who very
that
well known in the
it
Dress
is
to Impress
meant-
community by
it-
absolutely nobody.
it
My
is
opinion
meant
definitely matters here.
to be
I'm looking for
an
I'm looking for
event
somebody who looks like
that
a pro,
hosts
and it
all
looks
the
like that's what some of these
genres,
contestants
right?
are going for right
To
now. Like,
showcase
yeah,
the
not a
play.
lot
Not
of
only
time
that
till they
it's
better
it's a
hurry up.
competition, yes,
Good thought.
but
Circus can
they
be
have
on
to.
the
It's also a
nose, but,
promotional
maybe there's
tool
something more creative
to
behind the
see
minute.
people
What
who
is
are
the
not don't play
qualification to
Roblox
get here? Was
and
it
has to
different
see
than what we're
all the
playing today? It was about
games.
solving puzzles,
All the
getting those mega
games
tokens, and I
has
know
to be
you were
shown
playing
as a
through some of
showcase
the-
to get
the
people,
qualifying
viewers that don't
games,
really know
as
about
were,
Roblox, or
what,
people
140
or
million
advertisers
other
and
people
stuff.
who were visiting
Just
that.
has to be,
What
you know,
were you looking for?
all
How much
be
of a
shown.
challenge was it actually to be one
Because
of
with
the
the training in this
contestants
game,
I mean, I played for
Just
a
gotta
total
dre-
of
gotta
like
just
maybe
dress
5 to
up,
6
man.
hours, and immediately realized that I stood no chance against some of these guys that are here today. So
it is what it is.
very, very challenging, very impressive that these 10 made it here today.
A little note, too, for the folks at home. There is some additional rules the folks are playing with to give them an edge in these short rounds. They are running with the custom makeup unlocked, VIP access, run
Wow,
faster,
they got the
and,
pay to
of course,
win
the
stuff.
increased item limit for some really creative looks that
These
hopefully
accounts,
can
they're not using their
slay out
accounts.
there.
They're not.
A lot of our players talking
They're,
ahead of this event said that Dress to Impress wasn't a game they
they're
had
just using
played a
display
ton, and
names.
with such a
They
wide
have,
variety
they're
of
not using
games
their
ranging
name.
from
Unless
fashion
you
to
can look right now, but
FPS to an obby,
they're,
the players had to practice a
yeah.
lot and really come in with ideas for the games that they aren't as comfortable about. But I think it's been clear that every one of these guys competing today has put that effort in, and even in these less comfortable games, he's going to put their all out there because every point matters, especially in this qualifying round.
Right, definitely. And it's good to put them outside of their comfort zone for the first qualifying round to see what kind of miraculous outfits they can pull off. And I will
They're using
honestly
display
say with a
names.
minute and a half left, everybody is looking good.
Yeah, we'll see. We thought this was a relaxing warm-up, but talking to the contestants again, this is a high-anxiety round of fashion, putting some of their skills to the test here. And a good reminder, this is actually a newer game to the Roblox, and a lot of these folks are long-time
I know
players,
it's
but
blank
this
right
came out
now.
in
Hang on.
2023, has already had 6.5
Hang on,
billion
hang on,
visits.
hang on,
Truly
hang
has
on.
been a smashing
Wait.
success for the platform, and a pretty fun game, if I do say so
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah, Dress to Impress, it's definitely
How
been
we're
having
doing.
a moment
Yeah.
in these last couple of months, and I know a lot of people at home
I know
enjoy
why.
it, but this
Yeah,
has
I
got
know
to be
why.
the most high-pressure match
Never
of Dress
mind,
to
never
Impress anyone here has ever played.
Yeah, I mean, especially in 2025, the day and age of aura
I'll do it
farming.
later.
Is
Aura
that
farming.
key for you, Enyu?
I didn't know
Aura
that's what it
farming?
is.
Yes, aura is the key to winning this. If I was a judge, that's what I would be looking
That
for.
will be what you're going for. Yeah, it's going to be interesting having
Aura
some of our
farming.
celebrity judges get to kind of give a little look there. I imagine they'll have different things that they like. You have to play to a pretty different crowd of people who are going to be making these decisions, and a lot definitely sits in their hands.
Well, we are closing in on the final 30 seconds of this match as we see the final touch-ups, the jewelry selections and patterns moving forward here.
Clowning, I'm
Hopefully folks have a
clowning.
cohesive look going, and this is just the polish and cleanup phase because that runway clock is ticking.
Last couple of seconds here to really fiddle with everything. There's almost infinite customization you can do in this game, and it's easy to overthink it, but with limited time, they've got to lock in now. 3 seconds, and we're about to head to the runway, Enyu.
Can't wait to see the poses.
All right, who's going to kick us off? We've got Roby 100 showing off his fierce looks. Look at that pose. Nice use of a prop there with the cane.
Yeah,
Is that a cane they're holding, or is that a rose? I can't tell. That's a cane. Oh, you're right.
it almost looks like one of the batons you'd be spinning. Definitely fits the vibe here. You see him
Yep.
clicking around some of the
Piranha
poses here.
turns.
Obviously, those guest judges right now, they're watching all of these
Yep.
players go through, giving their scores. This is only the first round of 2 that we're going to be playing for
Doesn't-
Dress
he doesn't
to
even know.
Impress.
And the blue's a bit weird.
The
I'll be
angles.
honest with you.
Choosing those poses has got to be a big part of the action.
It's also
here.
so long. The hell?
Definitely. How
purpose.
many poses can you choose from?
It's a pretty long list.
Yeah, there's quite a lot, and you got a lot of time right here on the stage.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of time.
Still going.
I think the game is bugged.
Absolutely here.
There's no way.
we'll
Just
see if
really
we
living up the moment.
Yeah, absolutely the extended. We'll
Gameplay
see. He must have
paused.
got
Oh.
that off complete. All right.
They have a,
Finally
they have a,
got
set,
Roby
they
off
have
the
a,
runway.
they have
Our
a setting
next
in the bottom left.
contestant
I guess you
Coming
can't
up
see
to
it.
bat,
I'm
it's
blocking
Mad
it.
Max.
Holy
Wow,
moly,
a sassy look.
circus.
Taking it real fierce
I don't know
for the
about that.
circus.
Yeah, I like the makeup going on there.
How well do you think this matches Circus, Enyu?
They have it. They have
I
it.
personally think this is what I was looking for.
Okay.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, it's an interesting prompt because you can really get very direct on the nose, but I think there's some subtlety that the fashion judges are going to look for. As we know, this is a different style than normal DTI, as we have extra fashionable judges judging these. And here is Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, like the
Oh, no,
microphone definitely looks like a
clown.
performer up on that stage.
Yeah, with the
Better.
mask. What do you call those masks again?
Masks is a good name.
Yes, very good one.
Yeah, looking like
I don't
the
know the
ringleader
proper
of the
name.
circus there. It's good stuff.
Another contestant down the runway.
Oh,
Looks like this might be Dutta Dude and giving Clown. Honestly,
The
this might
thumbs
be my
up.
favorite thus far. I think it's right on the money with the theme.
Yeah, classy yet circus.
have you all noticed that a red seems to be a very popular color? With
I
all
feel like
of
when you
these
think
outfits?
circus, it's like red and
Red,
white. At least for
yes.
me, that's what pops in my head.
Definitely. Red
you
and
just
blue,
see
maybe?
the tent.
Yeah.
Maybe the blues. Yeah, the red and white color.
Okay.
How about here we go?
This
Oh,
is
look
way
at the touch
better.
of red here. A little more
Whoa.
subtle. I like
The
it.
cotton candy
The
one.
cotton candy hair.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
a lovely addition. You're
Yeah,
right. Catching
very
that.
creative.
And wings.
I think Icicle is definitely
camera doesn't
standing
pick up
out
the
here
thing.
amongst the crowd.
Yeah.
When we were watching them rehearse yesterday, I was super impressed with Icicle in this game. I thought he had super good fashion sense. So a really creative one there. And I think, honestly, standing out
Nah,
from the
I'm
crowd
sorry,
of a lot
man.
of red and white, a lot of
This one
masks,
ain't
might
it.
do him well in this one.
And we are Shafe with kind of a riff on looks like maybe a cheerleader type circus outfit here. Complete with the mask and all.
With the pom-poms.
With the pom-poms. Definitely ready to cheer on some competition today.
And another red look. This is Jay, looking very similar to one we
This is
saw
like-
earlier with that cane.
It's like vampire.
Absolutely. But a strong look.
This one's
Real
like
Queen
a-
of Hearts style here.
This one's like a vampire.
Yeah, I think the hat really
I don't know
ties it
about this
together
one.
nicely.
Mm-hmm.
A lot
Another
of
use
layering
that
going
cane
on.
there. Yeah.
Cane. I assumed we'd see a lot of props in the circus one. Maybe not as much as I even thought.
Remember, our contestants, they don't know the theme until we're actually going into things. So it's a lot about sight reading, figuring it out on the fly. And this one, another bit of a different approach.
Yeah.
The
This is like,
black and white
uh,
kind of look. Almost looks kind of like a mime.
I was feeling the mime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
kind of mime style. Not like the main stage of the circus you think about, but still a fun aspect of it. And I think that's, again, a cool interpretation of the
Not
theme.
so great. It's different approach,
Astute
but
observation.
I don't
Thank
know.
you,
I
thank
don't
you.
see
And you.
a circus.
All right, we are wrapping up things soon
I
here.
think people
And
think-
Terrell coming out, one of our final contestants, if not the final here. Again, rocking the red dress.
No.
We're seeing that theme pretty strong
Not
as well.
really, not this one.
And Terrell, our player with the most
I don't
years
know.
played in
I
Roblox, the
think-
most experienced guy on the stage
think,
today. Tries to impress one of the newer games, but still putting something good out there.
Yeah, hopefully his 16 years pay off.
This is the Death Eagle coming all the way over from
Number
Lithuania.
one.
Had to travel 14 hours to make it here to San Mateo and compete today. And honestly, another nice look. It's still the red and white theme, but a little different than the other contestants.
Yeah, a little lighter,
I think
a little
it needs-
simpler, and just spamming that post 28.
Post 28, you know, made famous by a handful of celebrities, brought to you by DTI.
All right, well, that's all our contestants now
I don't
walking
know- I
down
don't
that
know
runway. The
about that
judges
one.
right now tallying up the scores and making their decisions. A lot for them to think about. Some good looks out there.
All right, yeah, and that concludes the kickoff round of the ultimate
One more round,
competition.
one more round.
The hunt final with DTI. We hope the players are finally shaking those nerves off, getting relaxed. As we've mentioned, we are going to have our hosts kind of collect these scores, and we'll come back to you when they're ready.
Yes, we will. Was there any outfits that were standing out to NU? Would you have a favorite if you were to be judging today?
Personally, I like Icicle's cotton candy hair look and his those furs on the shoulders. Yeah, that definitely stood out to me amongst all the red color choices. So that's my choice.
Yeah, I'd have to agree, right? I think Icicles was the most unique out of all of these, but also there's a reason everyone went red and white. It's iconic for a reason.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting thing for the judges if they prefer that kind of iconic red-white, or people who kind of had a more creative interpretation of it. I think the mime was also a fun shout-out, as it really kind of instilled a thought in you as it went forward.
This game is interesting because it is so different than every
was
other
as a
competition
mime
or every
shirts,
game
but,
that we have as part of the competition today. Everything else is pretty much going to be last man standing, fighting all
what do you
sorts of
call it?
different genres. But this one is very much about kind of
no
like
makeup.
the artistic character, the vibe.
Make it like a mime.
It catches into a very different skill set, which I think is going to be difficult for some of our competitors.
Definitely. Creativity is huge in this, but also having the skill set to know where all of the outfits, accessories are located in the lobby will save them a
You
lot of time.
actually need quite a bit of game
Yeah,
knowledge, right? Like
definitely.
even the way the different pieces of clothing layer, things like that, it takes a bit of effort.
I wouldn't have pulled that off in such a short time for sure.
Yeah, reminding us again, these are shortened rounds at 4 minutes, so you got to know the layouts, you got to know the plan, have a plan of action when you get
And
in
it
there.
already feels short. When you're playing with 6 minutes, like I was playing a fair bit of Dress to Impress to prep for this event, and I was stressed out with no money on the line and 6 minutes to get set.
Yeah, very, very stressful.
All right, well, we hope the stress is being relieved here as they're going to be warming up here for our next round. We are gathering folks in the lobby now, and we hope we're going to be breaking through soon with the next and final round of Dress to Impress. As a reminder for the folks at home, we're going to be playing 2 initial rounds here before we progress any of our users. So we've got more action coming.
Yeah, let's take a little look here, though, because the judges, they've tallied up our first round, and Dud repping that light blue is taking things home here.
Yeah, followed by Jay and Icicle. And again, all the points matter. Your spot is a big deal. You want to climb to that top as much as possible. So an interesting kickoff indeed.
As a reminder on format, this qualifying round has 5 total games. Points are cumulative throughout, and at different phases throughout the day will qualify a contestant into that top 4. But performance is just as important at the beginning here in DTI as it will be later in the day towards doors. But it looks like we are ready to go. Let's hop into our second round of Dress to Impress and take a look at what that new theme is going to be.
I know the Shapeless Cheerleader one, which was not good at all, sadly.
Looks like everyone's just loaded in right now, so should be able to hop in there in just a moment. I'm hoping to see a theme that is going to ask something different. Maybe we'll get a little bit more variety, because a lot of contestants did have the same idea in that first round.
Correct. We saw some recurring themes, particularly some recurring colors. I'm hoping to kind of mix it up. That was definitely a whimsical one. We'll see how far-fetched we get, or if we bring it back to a more serious tone here. Looks like folks are just getting now into that lobby, so we're going to be able to turn it over in a brief moment and go to you live. Round 2.
Here we are, and let's see if we can't get in one of these contestants' POV and take a look at what theme they're working on today.
Yeah, it's interesting to see they're not all at the same booth, so contestants are spreading out here. I mean, again, your time is limited. What is your strategy for the two of you here? You think you're going wide dresses, specific on the makeup? This is an interesting start here from Jay.
I think you can't get too bogged down in the details. You want to start like as macro as possible. Like when I was playing this game, I always thought like, what's like the piece that is making me think the theme immediately, and then kind of tie everything else in around that.
Elf ears, definitely elf ears.
Pointy
elf ears and some wings.
Yeah, the wings, the elf ears. I'd honestly be shocked if anyone doesn't go for those kind of looks.
You know, that's the kind of thing, though. Can you create a look without wings that conveys fairy? Maybe that's going to be the winning combo just to stand out from the crowd. But for now, we are seeing a lot of fairy wings
those
coming
coins,
out.
man. Pick up those coins.
Like
He's min-maxing. He's
is the
coins,
recurring
man.
color here amongst the contestants.
Yeah, here ice, I think like light blue, white, those kind of colors. Seems like Mad Max getting the same idea here.
And here we are, another little larger gown here from Anonymous Lime. I realize I don't know if I know my gown styles here,
I'd
but
say that's a gown.
that's a gown, right? Nice and flowy.
I'm a gown expert. That's definitely a gown.
As a gownologist yourself, and you?
Yes.
Oh, bro,
I'm interested to see
bro,
Icicle's
he's
take
going
on
too
this,
hard
'cause
on
he
his
might
hair,
be,
bro.
you know, he's
Yo,
always
wasting
creative,
too much
thinking outside the box.
He's
He's
wasting
going
too much
into different-
time on the
Okay,
hair,
I'm
bro.
not gonna lie, he's slaying
What's he
already.
doing?
It's
This
looking
one.
different.
I like
It's
the
looking
idea of
different.
like the antlers there.
Yeah.
That's creative.
Yeah, that is fun. Again, looking for those little subtle differences when you have something so direct as ice fairies as a theme here. Also, footnote, we see a lot of our contestants picking out very specific colors based on the hex code itself. And maybe not your typical approach, but these are some sharp players.
Is there a
behind us.
button to like
Incredible. How
do
do they
all
have
at the
that
same time?
memorized? Is there a cheat sheet?
No, I think they actually have internalized a lot of the hex code for the colors
That is wild.
throughout Roblox.
I know before
That's
the
not
event,
right.
you were
That's not true,
tallying
Jay
it up.
Party.
There was there's a crazy amount of experience between the
Just
players.
copy and
That's right.
pasting
These
whatever
are
they
Roblox
say.
power users. I added up all of their hours of our 10 finalists here, and they have a combined over 76,000 in-game hours of
How do you
Roblox
even-
time.
how do you even- how do you check that? How do you-
there
how do you check
are some
that?
experts here, and you're going to see that throughout
You know
the
where to
day
check
that
that.
these truly are masters of
That's not,
all
that's not
trades.
tracked.
Only one member on that stage with less than 10 years
How's
of
that even-
experience
how's it even
in
tracked?
Roblox. Really
It's not
a
tracked.
testament to the skill, to the dedication that it takes to have made it all the way
There's
here
no
to
way
the
it's
final.
tracked.
The
There's
passion.
no way.
The passion's definitely there.
Yeah, 9 years ago, the noob, where they've come. Could they have ever imagined they'd be here competing for $1 million, dressing as ice fairies? Not what you expect. But again, looking good here. And we only have, what, a minute 20 left, less than that
That
in
looks
this
pretty good.
final round of DTI, where we will get some more scores going forward. As a reminder, again, there will be another game before progression, but a wonderful start.
Yeah, I want to take a look at Roby 100. When we got the questionnaire from the players, he said not only does he love playing
Bro, found the
Roblox, but he
animated
loves trying to
wings.
make his own games and get creative. It's kind of the beauty of Roblox, right? Being able to experience all of these different games while also having the opportunity to develop your own experiences as well. And I think you see some of that creativity coming out here.
Yeah, you know, Roby, very fun one. Again, you mentioned he is a developer. He's been developing a long time, and he once created a game called The Easiest Game on Roblox, one of his hit games. And actually, today he's competing in now the hardest game in Roblox. So a wonderful journey for Roby, coming all the way to the other side of the hardest competitions around.
Yeah, I played Roby's easiest game on Roblox.
Really?
And I was not able to beat it.
Is the game ironic? Is it
I think
actually-
I'm just terrible.
All right, you've heard
Maybe
it
a
here.
bit of column A, column B.
Yeah.
That's why we brought you on, Enu, for your expert skill set at being terrible at Roblox. It
That's
itself
what
is
I'm
a skill.
known
Yes.
Just look from Mad Max here. Little different. Most people are going for like a really colorful blue look like we're seeing from Anon Lime.
Yeah, I like these wings, though. Real alive. It adds a lot of flair. People are going for the more subtle fairy wings, but hey, just get out there with the real eagle.
The only
The
novice
eagle
person.
wings.
I don't know
Everybody
if this
else
is possible.
not.
Do they have fairy wands in the accessories? Because that could be a good touch.
That's a
Well,
good.
if
We'll
they don't
find
have
out.
them now, they're out of time
Let's
because
find out.
we're walking the runway.
The
Here's
first
Roby
one.
100.
Oh, yes.
Our first look.
This
I
one's
like
pretty
the
good.
way he's kind of integrated that fur. It almost looks like a cloud to me.
Yeah. It feels fashionable, and that's the thing. This isn't a costume contest. There is a fashion element here. How do you mix these kind of creative, broad themes with a fashion approach here? And it looked great, and we'll see if the judges like it.
What else we got?
Coming up next, we've got Mad Max here. Oh, he found a lovely prop for this one.
Oh, I
harp.
like the loot.
Yeah.
Or harp.
Harp, lute, hey.
The
Some kind of
crown,
instrument.
Something. You
crown
got
not
it.
so much,
Strings
but the
that
rest
you
is
flick
okay.
and make lovely sounds. All right, getting those high heels, rocking that skirt.
Tiara,
It's a good look.
whatever.
More blue. We're seeing the blue.
Yeah.
Come through again here.
Definitely going to be a motif for, I think, all our contestants here. Next one down the runway. This is Anonymous Lime. I think the most bold look we've
Yes.
seen. A very
The colors-
deep blue
the
compared to a lot of
colors-
people going
oh,
for the
the
more
color.
subtle looks.
Yeah. I like it. This feels strong. It's making a statement. This is a nice fairy, maybe even queen of the fairies.
It's too blue.
We'll see. Annie, what do
To
you
be
think?
ice.
You like those wings,
I like
or
the
you like
hair.
the
It kind of
traditional?
reminds me of candy
It's
cane.
too
yeah.
blue to be
Hungry now.
ice.
Getting
Ice
hungry
is like
already.
more
We've
like
got a long show ahead,
darker.
Anu.
Dude
More-
coming down as well. Another very bright kind of neon blue look. I like these wings. A little different than some of the other ones we've seen.
Yeah, he captured a
It's
strong
okay.
blue.
He's
knowing
not
it's a,
posing, though.
you know,
Hello?
A field awash with the
Oh,
color blue
posing?
here.
Hello?
It's a strong one.
Hello?
And as a reminder, he is the winner of the first round,
He's
so
not
it's important for him
posing?
to really keep that lead here. He really secures a good spot going into the next games.
Another similar look here. This one going for a bit of a lighter blue
This one's
from
not bad.
Icicle.
Mm-hmm.
I like how cohesive it is. I
It's
think
like
the
butterfly
hair, the
wings,
makeup, it
though.
all matches really nice.
Yeah, he did a good job matching that color, and I think cohesion is important here. You really
Turn
want to
my
send
voice.
a message, whether the judges
Let's
love it or
just
not.
turn down
is
the
up to
stream.
be interpreted, but at least you send a strong, cohesive thought.
That's all we got.
There's a wand.
There
That's
it
what I'm
is.
looking
Like a
for.
sparkler. I really
Oh,
like that.
Full sparkle
Yeah.
effects.
Can
Now
you
we're
get
talking
more than
shape.
1 point? Can you
Okay,
get more than
great
1
choice.
point?
Finding the good items. Look at that. And mastering the pose. See a lot of starred poses here. He had a plan. He knew the good ones, and he marked them. And that's important. All right, a couple more contestants here to come down the runway. Who we got left?
Who's coming up? Looks like this is one of the looks we were talking about.
Bow.
Those antlers combined with the bow.
Wow.
This one looks super good.
It's not bad.
I like it. A little bit of a forest ice nymph here. Our ice fairy. Who are they? Fairies.
Hair so high we can't even see the name.
That's true. A good cover-up. Keep it mysterious.
Definitely a nice look, though.
Yeah.
Let the judges be objective.
Can they? Okay, already coming out fierce.
Pink and blue.
Oh, I like the idea on the mask there. Again, I think that the players who went for the slightly more unique spins are the ones
I don't know
that
about
are
this
going to
one.
stick out in the judges' memory.
Those
what is on here? It's some sort of large arm. It looks like almost oven mitts here, but I'm assuming there's something more
I think that's
fashionable.
the fur
Oh,
again.
that is the fur.
But
That
you
is
see
our
the fur
little
right
boa.
beyond
Those are
color.
definitely oven mitts.
I was confused. What's happening here? I thought that might have been what's happening in fashion.
Antarel, one of the few players to not go with any kind of ears or antlers, instead just these kind of cold weather earmuffs.
Earmuffs, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Ice
the
fairy,
hair
they
matches
gotta be a
the
little cold,
boots.
right?
There's
Gotta
that.
careful.
Play?
I like it.
Purple
Again,
legs.
trying to stand out.
Yeah.
In a crowded theme here. You want to be having that unique
I don't
look.
know. Whoa.
And this one is looking pretty nice.
Number
This
one?
is from the Death Eagle. Got
I
those
love
wings
the ice
flapping.
cream.
ice
He has
cream.
two
Good color
wings
scheme.
layered on.
I'll
I
be
think
honest
that
with
is a
it.
wing layering, and he's got a nice animation that kind of makes them flutter out. It's
Oh,
actually
yeah.
a great look, and I think the ice cream is a
This
good
guy
touch
plays
here.
the
Our first
game, man.
break
I
from the
believe
blue
it.
color scheme.
Yeah, it's kind of I like that, a little tongue-in-cheek, not taking himself too seriously in this mode at least.
Yeah, I think you've got it. It's an intense day. Start out with a smile and a little bit of ice cream.
A few of these players knew each other from the online Roblox community, maybe from even trying to qualify into this event. But for a lot of them, their first time meeting or first time playing in person was here at this event. But we've interacted with them, and it seems like a lot of them have gotten pretty comfortable with each other, have been having some fun. It's definitely high stakes, but still a cool opportunity to meet a bunch of different other experienced Roblox players from all around.
Absolutely. It's been an incredible journey for them, I know, in their last 24 hours, all arriving from around the U.S. and around the world, actually. They've got to know each other pretty well here with some of the warm-up games, some of the practices, and it's wonderful to see that kind of camaraderie and teamwork from these folks. We know there's a lot on the line. Competing for $1 million is a lot of high stakes, but keeping that kind of general positive spirit and a good sense of camaraderie is important for the folks.
Yeah, so we have our judges tallying up the points right now. And again, this is going to be combined scoring from both Dress to Impress and our second game, Super League Soccer, which is coming up after
Super
this.
League Soccer.
You know, every one of these matters because it is cumulative. All of your points from this qualifying round count towards being one of only 4 players that is going to progress.
Right, definitely. You cannot take the first round lightly because the scores, like Mimi said, are cumulative. So going into soccer, though, it's going to be a much different skill set that they're going to be showing off. Some teamwork, as Jay Park suggested. They got some time to spend with each other.
No way.
So it'd be nice to see their teamwork.
They're actually doing teams.
All right.
Ain't no
Scores
way.
are flowing in. As a reminder, in our first game, we saw Dude taking first place, followed by Jay and Icicle. We'll see if that holds again for this one, but I don't know. I'm expecting some upsets this time around. We'll see. A lot of those looks were similar. We saw the Blues stand out, so we'll see what the judges think again. I know DTI is not the experts of a lot of these players, but hey, a win's a win, and you got to come to win.
That's the thing that's brutal, right? It's like it's a category that you're having to sight read, figure out within 4 minutes, put a look together that's cohesive. But let's take a little peek at what our scores are. This is going to be the cumulative points from both rounds now, and it looks like our player calling out in front
Number
is the
10.
Eagle.
No,
A
no.
Midland placement in the first
Oh, no,
round,
no,
but
no,
a strong
no,
30
no,
points
no,
in the second
no.
puts him out in the lead early on. A great showing for the Lithuanian.
Absolutely. And now total points coming in second. We had Mad Max, which is going to hopefully raise him a bit in the standings.
Death Eagle being
Unfortunately,
number
still down
1.
here as
Makes
Jay
sense.
takes another
Makes
strong
sense.
spot and bounces up into the second spot here, up by 3 points, followed by Dud, who does fall into third from that one. An unfortunate showing in the second game, but hey, still in a great spot. You see the spread of points is still pretty tight. It will be anyone's game here.
The bottom of
Going
3,
in
man.
to our next
It's
game.
very hard. They're
That is the Death Eagle there already.
almost
Out in
10-point
first, feeling good in
deficit
the first round,
from
although it
number
is
7 and number
not
8. That
over
is
yet.
hard to catch up.
Because guess what? I think it's time to see some more of our next game here.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, even just going from the first
That's a
round
big
of Dress to
jump.
Impress, you see how their rankings change so drastically after the second round. So it's good to be confident, but definitely stay alert.
All right, folks, the judges have put in their verdicts. Let's hear more from the judges themselves. See if we can get them here on the stream and find out what stood out on today's runways. Judges, how y'all doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Oh, yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, we are just getting underway here. All right, we saw some styles, hopefully some of them
Well,
even
Guess Empress
fierce.
is
Love
done
to hear from
now.
y'all. What stood out on today's runway? What did you love seeing? Maybe we'll start with Joe here. Work our way down the judges.
Okay. For the second round, I loved the person that won for the Ice Fairy round. I think it was all very well put together. The accessories were great. The ice cream was great. Obviously, ice cream, Ice Fairy matched perfectly. I was really looking at themes. I took poses into account, not as much as Dante obviously talked about doing, but I don't know. I was surprised at how good some of these outfits were.
Yeah, here we go again, seeing the recap of the Ice Fairies round for all of our contestants here. Some of those exciting outfits, as you mentioned. I think the one you're talking about might have been the last one here to come up. That was our winner.
Yeah, that was the Death Eagle with that double wing, the ice cream look. Iron Mouse, I wanted to ask you as well. When we were talking the other day, you were saying you were going to put a lot of emphasis on how well the players were fitting into the themes. How well do you think they did overall? Did they impress you in how on brand they were with
Ice
these?
cream.
I have to say, I think the second round was much better than the first. I feel like they struggled a little bit in the first round, but I think the first round was kind of like a warm-up. So the second round was amazing, and I was very impressed with all the different looks. They looked so good.
All right, Dante, how about you? How you feeling today? What impressed you? What stood out?
What stood out to me was some people were going too blue. It wasn't giving ice. It wasn't giving cold.
It was
More
giving
ocean.
mermaid.
Yeah, mermaid, more
Water,
ocean-like.
mermaid.
Yeah, docked off some stars for that. But the white, the snow, the crowns, the antlers,
Yeah.
Antlers were good.
giving very much. Giving very much Ice
Antlers,
Princess.
We love that too.
classic,
All right, folks, we're going to move on to
antlers.
our next segment as the players are antsy and getting ready to jump into Super League Soccer. But a huge thank you to all of the judges. That was a lot of fun. Joe, Iron Mouse, and Dante, thank you again for joining us as guest judges on the Hunt Mega Final.
Loved your outfits, by the way.
Yeah, y'all looking like you slay yourself.
Fresh.
So,
Super
good.
Look,
fresh.
just,
Good
just
stuff,
woke
good
up.
stuff.
What do you mean, bro?
All right, coming out of that first game, what do you think so far, Mimi?
I was
We're not
honestly
wearing
impressed. I
anything.
think the players did super well at ETI, but we've got
Getting
something
paid.
more coming up. Super
Bro,
League Soccer.
these guys are
it's a
rich
team
anyways. They
game.
don't
It's
need
gonna
the
be
money.
super different than what we saw in Dress to Impress.
These guys
All
make
right, folks, the players are ready.
much
While
more
the Death
money
Eagle
than
may be on
these
top
guys.
for now, it is still anyone's
These
competition.
are all
Let's check out the
well-known,
rules.
not
for Super
well-known
League Soccer.
streamers, but they stream and they make a lot of money. So
Game
I don't think it's
2,
an issue.
Super League Soccer. There are 3 matches total, and
Oh,
contestants will play
5v5.
5 versus 5 in randomized teams. The team with the most goals wins the match. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
Damn. Draw. Just draw it each time at this point.
All right, all right. Folks, I think our players are back there and ready to go. Enyu, how you feeling about this one?
Very
be
excited.
fine,
Sports is
son.
probably something I'm a little more into. Watching, not playing, but yeah. Like
Have you
to see
played many of the sports games on Roblox?
I played pretty much all of them. Like I said, just video games. In person, not so great. So I think I'd be a good judge of how good they are here.
Well, here we go. Our second game of the
Wanna
day.
take part in
It's
the
Super
fight?
League Soccer. The
Fight for
players
what?
randomly assigned to teams 5v5. That'll get scrambled between every round, and we're off to the races. The Death Eagle first in possession of the ball.
Oh, the
Yeah,
bit rate's
strong
gonna be
initial
so bad for
breakaway
this.
already from our leader, but there he goes down, and we've got a steal from the away team.
How would
As
they
you see, we're gonna
communicate to
have
each other?
home
They can't.
versus away.
There's no way they can.
Home in the, we'll say purple, and away in the green.
That they are.
Yo, blame the goalie, man.
This game, the one where you're having to actually work with the team, trying to pass, find the right path to get that ball in is very important. Only 4.5 minutes per each of these
This
rounds.
gonna take so long. This is
And I
gonna take a
will
long
say,
time,
for
guys.
soccer type games in Roblox, key is to stealing the ball from your opponents. Very
That it
easy to
is.
steal. So,
Damn.
as I say that, there's a goal.
That's Icy with the first goal for the green team here.
Hang on a
Very
second.
nicely done
We
by him.
cooking.
Gets the pass in from Roby and just sends that ball straight down the left side of the net.
All
Nice
right.
We
celebration.
cooking.
Strong opener from the away team here, and again, you see at the bottom of the first
Bro,
player screen,
Death
there is
Eagle, what
a
is he
boost
doing,
bar for
bro?
your stamina
Pass the
here. Something
ball.
important to manage. Do not want to use it all. Getting the ball and then get caught out. You're going to lose it real fast. Wow, Icy
There's
with
the
a huge
steal,
breakaway.
like I said.
No one's
Beautiful.
on the offensive side of the court. No one can pick this up. Goalie should be able to drag
Oh,
that
and it's out of
ball.
range. The goalie can't get it.
He
This could
can't
be a
get it.
crazy turnout. Oh, if this
Poke it
works
right
out
in.
for green.
Goalie's not
Oh,
in.
okay.
it's
The
just
shot's
Oh.
just
This
wide.
goalie's throwing, guys.
From
The story is
Roby.
going.
Roby set up the first goal, but he knocks
Ain't
it in
no
this
way.
time. 2-0 lead to the away.
That was actually an incredible use of the mechanics of Super League Soccer. I'm not sure that pass could have been more accurate down the field. That did not allow the goalie to get it, and they did get the recovery.
Here's Roby again.
Icy's
seeing
this
multiple
guy,
steals per
this
play.
guy grinded the game, guys.
This time the home team has to defend on their
Anybody
side
with
of the
Icy in
pitch.
it?
A setup on the shot, but the goalie's got it, and he'll send it back away.
That was a
Oh,
pass
and that's
to the
unfortunate. The
goalie.
team down by 2 misses on that breakaway here. There's still a lot of game left here, as you see, 3:40 on the game clock.
Was
So
that a winner?
we've got time to play in the game.
Interesting move
Why
there by
not?
Jay.
Doug,
Taking
Yeah.
it to
is
the
that
other
ahead
side
here?
with no teammate there. Not sure what he was thinking there.
Yeah, brave to think about that. They're definitely going for this like deep kick strategy, hoping to find someone.
Doesn't
to
really matter
recover.
that much to me.
Dud gonna have to defend here. Shot going just to the right, misses out, and a pass back into the middle of the pitch. Somewhat even here, and both teams have just been kind of clumping the ball. Not a lot of setups.
So all
for
you need to do is
passes
just
thus
now
far.
just
Love to see
AFK
that
for
teamwork
3
going
minutes and then you
perfectly.
win. That's
Yeah,
pretty much how it
clumping
goes.
happening. You can hear the contestants behind us.
Good slide though.
Easy game,
Getting
right?
pretty pumped back there. We're seeing a lot of yelling for the strategy.
Stall for
Into
3
it. They're
minutes.
definitely into
Yeah.
it. Loving
Stall
the
for 3
energy.
minutes.
Absolutely.
That's
It's an
it.
exciting and intense one here. I know Super League Soccer brings the competition a little more fierce in a different way than we just saw.
Chance for a goal here.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh,
save! That's
beautiful
very
save.
nice from Anzarello.
Actual goalie.
The goalie, always an important player here. A big cheer from the players. He knows that was a big, important one to catch.
Oh, maybe another chance? No. Pass back up. Icy is set up for it. No one here to
Oh,
defend
no
but the
one here.
goalie. It's a one-on-one for this shot. Can he get it through? Left side,
Oh.
misses.
This man tried to flick
Wide.
the.
twitch.
This guy
The
tried.
twitch, I
This
know,
guy
played
tried
like
to
a
flick his
first-person
shot
shooter.
there. Hang on a second.
I like the fake out attempt though. Looked like he was going into the right side of the goal. Went left instead. Doesn't work out, but they still have a good offense going here in you.
Definitely. Looks like the away team is definitely in the advantage here. Let's
Yeah.
see. There's still 2 minutes left, though. They can still turn it around. A goal can happen in 10 seconds.
Shafe sends it up to anonymous Lon. Middle of the pitch, trying to find a person to pass
These
to. They know
games,
it's open
you
in
really
time,
you
and
can't
Icy's on
hold the ball for
offensive.
too
Oh,
long.
here we go.
The
Still has
way
the ball.
Super
Another
League
chance for a
works,
goal. Passes.
pass.
Oh, he's on
Oh,
it.
The
it's-
way
oh.
these games
Knocks it
where you
away.
can't hold the ball, you have to
Repossession
keep.
from the green team, but it's just going back and
'Cause,
forth.
I mean,
and the goalkeeper sends it
Even
back
though they're right
down
next to
the
each other, it's still
The whole
latency.
team gotta
So
give a break to their goalie.
you really,
I know, really relying on that here.
He's-
Whoa, that was
Wow.
Shot from the Death Eagle.
you really have to.
Absolutely, the
what do you
one-on-one
call
with
it?
the goalie. Not a chance
Just
there.
never
Death
have the
Eagle has
ball
shown
on
he
you,
has
just
come to
pass
play
it
today.
forward.
He is an incredibly strong competitor.
As these few minutes have continued, we've seen the
Good goal,
players,
though.
I think, doing a better job of setting each other up for passes. That was Shafe on the setup there for
You
Death
have
Eagle
to
to get the
pass.
goal.
You can't
Absolutely.
just
We're
hold the
seeing more of
ball.
a spread
And
formation
these type
here,
of
playing a
games, you can't.
proper offense and defense, and that's going to pay off for sure, as this is still anyone's game here.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat here from the live stream, and
Oh.
the chat is rooting for Team Bloxy Cola, which looks like the home team here.
This
That's
guy,
good
this
to
guy,
hear
this
here.
guy.
Rooting
I
for
see
a
it.
comeback.
Another pass up the middle.
This man.
They've gotta
These
come back
guys have
quickly.
played,
Minute
man. These
and
guys
a
have
half on that
played
clock.
the
And
game.
Shafe's had to do a lot of work as the goalkeeper here. Okay, Dragon gets possession again, and the passing seems better from the green team thus far. A chance for Roby.
Yep.
Too
No, no,
high.
that's a classic.
And
No,
he
yeah,
gets
they play the
spun
game.
out of
Yeah,
control as the
they
ball passes back.
they
Almost
play the
gets
game.
backboard
They
shot
play the
for
game.
himself there. That would have been one heck of
That's
a
the
pass.
thing they always do. They
Yeah.
always do that.
One
They just shoot
minute
off the
left to
top.
try and tie up
Yeah,
this
yeah,
game.
yeah.
And at this point, I mean, you're oftentimes just thinking about
No,
trying to
the pro
keep possession
players,
of the
they
ball,
just
run
they
down
they,
the
they
timer.
don't hold
Every
the ball.
second
They do not
continues
hold
to
the ball.
move in the favor of the team at advantage.
Yeah,
never
this
hold
is
the
an
ball.
intense game, and as we've mentioned, these are some of 10 of the best players.
Never
in
pick the
all
ball
of
up
Roblox.
first.
Each one of them deserves to be here in their own right.
But for these
Never
players,
pi-
this is another
never-
game where a lot of them said
never
they weren't
pick up the ball
experienced. They had
first.
to learn it for this match.
If it's like
Another chance at
if
a
you're running
goal.
towards
The
it,
keeper's got it. Shafe doing so well to defend, but he just needs some
if
offense.
if you're
Just a
running,
little overshot. And, that
and you
is
both at the
important to
same
note here. We're
time,
warming up with some of their
don't
least
pick it up
experienced
first.
Could be the
games
tie.
here.
This could be the tie.
Oh, and the
Oh.
steal over the
Okay.
shoulder.
Oh, they got it back.
No, he gets
Ah.
it back.
Just in the nick of time,
It's
he's
time.
tied this game up.
Oh, man.
This is intense.
30 seconds on the clock. This becomes anyone's game now.
Oh, gosh.
Death Eagle is hyped. I like that.
That was. We'll see if we
Like
see the
that.
tiebreaker
I mean,
out of this
draw
one.
get
30
everybody
seconds,
gets
enough
points,
still to
man. How
score.
about share the points? How about that?
Question.
Easy
Roby
game,
and
right?
Jay in a competition for the ball. Roby takes it back, trying to make his way up the court. A
Nobody's
pass
defending.
out
It's only
wide,
three up
shot.
there.
An opportunity for da-da-da to end the game.
Oh.
Save.
Damn.
Yet again from Shafe. Excellence from the goalkeeper.
Crazy. Oh,
Oh, man. Intensity is high behind us for the
That's a
players.
save
They
and a
are
half.
aware of what's at stake here. This is a lot of points for the
Wide
winning
open
team.
Hang on a
lane.
s-
Oh, and another.
Duddy-dud. What a steal from him. 4 seconds till we tick into overtime.
Oh, boy.
And the time is up.
oh, plus 7 points,
oh, no, so I
I
believe
guess.
we're not playing the rules today. We'll not be having overtime.
You're
There
right. It is just going to be a tie here.
Tie scoring, which means equal points for both teams.
Great
Uh-oh.
comeback by Bloxy Cola.
Yeah,
All
seeing
right.
some of the reactions from all the players here.
No, it's
Yeah,
just
we are.
are.
penalties. Who's yelling? Everybody's yelling,
All
man.
right, I think we have seen the conclusion of our
It's
first
a, it's
soccer
a
game,
very
as far as I
intense
understand.
game.
Unless the voice in my head tells me something different, I believe we saw a tie, but no, we're seeing a kickoff here.
I mean, they put draw on the thing. So.
You hear how passionate the players are. Everyone is getting active in this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the folks at home can hear what is this tiebreaker extra. We'll see if they're playing the extra innings. Oh, and these are free kicks here.
Still 3 kicks left for each team.
Yeah. All right. Oh, we are doing the free kick rule here. All right. That was a
Okay,
change from
they're
what I
doing
understood here. So as we
penalties.
see in the
Okay.
left there already, looks like the home team is up by 1 goal here, but more goals to go during the free kicks.
Let's see if we can take a look at Roby. His chance left
Okay.
side. Nice goal.
That was clean. That was
Great
clean.
fake.
And guess what? We're back to a tie here.
Yes, we are. 2 shots left for each of these teams. Lime, his opportunity. Antarella on the defense.
Oh,
Wow.
Misses.
It's it. Just
Oh,
over
I
the
mean,
shoulder.
you can
Man
swear.
on Lime. Retakes the
I'll be
lead for
honest,
his
big
squad.
deal.
Another chance here. Dud-a-dud. Left side. Blocks
Wow.
up the
They
keeper.
are
Save.
trading
No.
goals.
And no one is missing today. 5-4 for the home team. Last chance for away here.
Oh.
Save, though. That's very good from Antarell.
It's going
So
to be
here
a
we
draw
go.
at this point.
The final kick. This is it. Antarella to bring it home.
To tie it or to lose the game. All pressure's on. Oh!
Oh, that
Oh,
is a goal
that's a
here.
draw,
Ties
so
it
it's just
again.
7 points. Oh, sudden death.
Sudden
It was
death.
more? What
First
the
team
hell?
to get ahead wins
Guess
in
there's
this
no
one.
draws in this
Antarell
one.
And that's it.
misses, and it's a goal landed
No.
for the home team. Now another chance to bring things back here. Icy, the game in his hands.
Oh!
Save.
Damn,
Shame
that's
again.
unfortunate.
Wow.
They were down the whole match.
Oh,
Thanks
my
to
They
an
lost the
excellent
lead.
goal
Now
keep,
the
they bring
RNG
things
for
back
penalties.
and take
That's
the first
crazy.
round of Super League Soccer. What a sick way to kick off this game.
That was, and we all saw a lot of modes. It was a fast and furious game. We saw the overtime and then extended overtime.
They were
as the
cooking. They were
skills of
cooking,
these
and then they
folks
lost.
truly is unmatched here. But we do have a win for the
anything's
home team, which
possible.
is huge. Starting behind in an 0-2 in the first minute of that game, they pull
Yo,
it out.
they
in
got
the
the people at the
extended
bottom got some
overtime
points, guys.
free
They got
kicks.
20 points.
So
they
that
can catch
was
up.
exciting. I think it's time to check out these scores and see where
Bro,
we
the
stand.
people at the bottom
after
were on
that
the
match.
losing team. Look
Yeah,
at
Figo
this.
looking good on the winning team after
Oh, wait,
being
never
our
mind.
winningest player from
Whoa,
TTI as
oh,
well.
well,
Yeah,
2 of
that's
them
true.
are.
And
So
we see
yeah,
Jay
20
as well
points
in
is
that team. So
good.
this is a strong start for the folks who are already in the league
Now,
here,
number
winning
4
that
and
match
5,
one.
they're at the bottom.
As a
Now
reminder to
they're
the folks at
plus
home, though,
20.
we are gonna
That's
mix
good.
it up. These are fully randomized teams for 3 sets of soccer. Although at this point, I think everyone's pretty excited to play, as they do seem equally skilled in this competition.
Honestly, that was a lot closer than I expected.
Yeah.
It's clear that I think compared to when they gave us the info that, hey, like most of us haven't played SLS, they put in some work to go into it. And even throughout the game, really, I think built into it.
Yeah, very impressive teamwork, some amazing passes, some on-point shots, and like you said, Mimi, it really looked like it was over in the first couple of minutes for the away team, but the home team pulled off the unthinkable.
You guys got
Good for
any
them.
MVPs from that first round?
Boy, it started off strong, and I would say Dud setting a good pace for that one in the beginning.
Couple
Was
good
a big
goals from
score.
him.
Those goals, yeah, we saw a strong start, but again, unfortunately, his team did fall a little short in the end. But really a good player. Again, Death Eagle showing again that
Imagine
he
if it
truly is a
doesn't
strong
exist.
competitor in this game, and I think we're going to see him excel in a broad
No,
array
they're
of
just
games.
I'm going to probably get
Today,
auto
he
deleted.
has, a very
Oh, you
serious
mean
track
like
record of being
what they're
one of
wearing
the best.
now?
So, we'll see if
They
he can
don't.
keep
They're not
that
gonna
up
sell
today.
that.
Nerves is a big part of today.
Absolutely, absolutely. I do think these early games are a good way to just get comfortable on the stage, feel things out, especially a team game like this. It's a little easier to just be a part of the group, feel a little bit more together than the competitors, than just every single win being about making a step up ahead of them.
Definitely, yeah. It's
There's
definitely takes a
2
lot
more
of
rounds
pressure
of
off
this. It
you.
takes so
You're not
long,
just
bro.
out there
It's
on
like
your own. And
15
just to go
minutes.
back on my favorite player for the game, I think
total.
was Shafe at the goal.
Yeah, I have to
Really
agree.
made some clutch saves.
I mean,
Love-
his team has a lot of him. He had to protect that goal
Yeah.
so many times in the first 2 minutes, and
Yeah.
then he's one of the guys that hit the penalty kick at the end, too,
Yeah.
to bring things home.
Yeah, we talk a lot about the mental game in
Thumbs
these
up.
competitions. It's a long day with a lot of competition. You got to not let yourself get down. I know there's a handful of folks back there who are going to be feeling the burn of a loss here, and not as high of a fashion score as they'd like. But it's never over. Again, qualifying from some of the other games, it just doesn't matter. Put
It's
it behind
never
you.
over.
You got to keep the attitude. Momentum can't destroy you. You got to let yourself turn it around here. So, fantastic start from the folks here. I look forward to a day of good games ahead of us.
And I do as
There's a
well.
lot-
It seems
there's
like
a
the
lot
players
ahead
are
of
just about
us.
to get into our second game, just picking their teams. Reminder, things are getting scrambled up a little bit. We'll have different players on the home and away. So an opportunity for any of these players to put another 20 points on their board, as it looks like the players just hopping into the lobby now. We get underway for our second round of Super League Soccer. And in the center field, Dud and Roby, the ones to kick this off.
Put Icy in the goal.
After that first game, I'm really excited now.
Why is that?
Yeah, we'll see who can shine here. Again, and if they can keep their form strong here, again, we're seeing a lot of deep passes, but a hard cluster of all the players. Really want to keep that spread. All right, here is go. Our first breakaway. Do they have the stamina to go to cross the board here? The home team could come into a strong initial lead.
Flicks too wide to the left, and Benedon misses that shot out to Icy. A tough one there.
Yeah, and that's not going to stick there. Icy playing goalie this round, switching it up from offense in the last one. He's going to be the anchor man to stop those points from being scored.
You get that slide tackle every 3 seconds. Got to be precise when you're trying to steal the ball. Poke, a chance for him against
Lots of
Icy
stamina.
again.
Full
Right
breakaway.
side, it's too high.
Ooh.
Oh, he nearly had another chance as well.
Taken by the
Slow
goalie,
out of the
Icy.
way.
Great work.
Good work by the goalie. You got to catch that. You got to get them, charge them down, get the ball. If they're within the goal zone here, you have the power. Make sure to capitalize on that and ensure you don't let them get again. But wow, the home team unrelenting on offense here. I don't think away teams even had a shot on goal yet, while the home team has had full control
Nice.
the entire
Nice
time.
cross.
Yeah, good spin there, using those abilities wisely.
Nearly there. Icy saves it at the last second.
Gosh, Icy is just the ice wall here, not letting anything get in.
Another pass in. They just keep going. Poke, third chance of the game.
Oh.
This
one
lands it.
sticks. I mean, that is unrelenting here. Good work from Poke Dragon. I mean, they're going to have to step it up here. You can't rely on Icy this hard to just
This guy
stop
has
every
5
shot
points,
here.
man. He
We've
needs it,
already
man.
seen
He needs it. This guy has
shots on
5
goal here.
points.
One was bound to go
He
in.
needs it.
But every kickoff, another chance.
He's
Roby
at
in
20
possession,
points.
And for the first time, a bit of offense going. The Death Eagle has possession, switches back towards Max. Goal somewhat open, but the defenders do well, and they push it back the other way.
Yeah, all right here. Can this happen
little
for
twist.
the away team? As again, they lose control of this ball so fast. Okay, here we go. We got a breakaway here finally.
Great
Or we're gonna-
cross.
Oh, and look at that.
Amazing
Player
cross
down the
pass.
field. They are ready. No
Here we go,
offsides in
Roby.
this one. Roby, time to shine. Pull it back for the team.
Nice
Yes,
fake.
and look at that cross up. That is what you want to do. You want to bait one direction for the goalie, make them use the dive, and then switch real hard, real fast back to this side of the goal.
I saw somebody on chat earlier asking Roby to lock in, and it looks like he read the chat and sure did.
Yeah, Roby
goal.
is again a
He
master
totally-
gamer
can
and
totally
a
see-
developer on
totally
his
have-
own. He
totally
knows
have
every
chat
element
open,
of the
yeah.
Roblox world, creation as well as playing. Wonderful stuff.
Roby, one of those players who said he had never played SLS before qualifying to this event. Clearly learns quickly. You got to in this competition.
They don't play
Roby
this- they
again
don't
in
play this
possession.
game.
Chance for back-to-back goals from this man. Can he make it happen? Defenders on him. A pass back wide towards
Oh.
mid, but possession changes over to
I
line.
mean, they might have like on Twitch, maybe. I don't
Steal
know.
again. Roby might have it back here. Death Eagle, no, stolen. They keep
Amazing.
getting so close, but the defenders doing well here from home.
Yeah, Poke Dragon doing a good job here, actually shining in this game too here, coming to play for the home team. Wow,
Okay.
that goal!
Wow.
Through 4 or 5 defenders, the Death Eagle threads the needle. The one European at this event. You know, you'd think maybe a bit more of an expert on soccer. No, he was asked his favorite team. Said a Lithuanian basketball team.
Oh,
Still
there we
showing up
go.
in soccer regardless.
Yeah, good to see some life out of the away team here, who now pulls ahead 2-1, which just shows you it's not about the shots on goal, it's about shooting accurately here.
Okay, got a little fancy
Here we
there
go
for no
again,
reason.
Roby.
Oh man, Roby showing he came to play in soccer.
Oh,
it's the short guy from the
man,
goalie.
man.
That's
What
brutal.
is he
He
doing?
dove just past the ball.
What is
Nearly
he
made that save.
doing?
Bit of a heartbreaker for Shafe.
That's his
Yeah.
second goal.
Oh,
Can he
swap
get a
him out.
hat-trick
Swap
this
him
game?
out.
Yeah,
That would be impressive.
I know their team now up 3-1, just like that. What was looking as a rough scenario for the away team to start this is suddenly on fire. Home
good
team's got to
pass.
channel up what they were doing at the start of this and see if they can get that offense flowing.
Oh.
Oh gosh, and a missed pass.
Is this another opportunity? No. Goalkeeper's just going to take it and push it back down the middle of the pitch.
All right, we'll see here. Things get a little quieter here as the teams kind of cluster. Can they get the breakaway?
Here's another opportunity for the Death Eagle.
Okay.
Good spin,
Shot
good spin.
left.
Wow.
It's
Oh, and he's
Oh,
there.
nice save.
Shafe, he's so impressive on the goalkeeper.
Yes, yeah. Great job keeping my goal coming from the first game.
Yeah, that last second save here. Again, you don't want to be staring down the Death Eagle with this soccer ball. He comes fast and furious.
Man, Shafe is on point today. That's another save.
Yeah, the goalies are doing a good job in this game. Offense is pretty unrelenting in Super League soccer. So you got to be on it. Here we go.
Icy,
Ice.
this is your chance, and unfortunately,
All right.
Florida just better in that position. A great
They got
game out
how
from
much
him, and
time left? They
that
got
should tie this game back
a
up.
minute and a half.
Yeah, you know, it's hard. You can't blame the goalie in that
Oh, is
situation.
it?
When you've got a one-on-one with that much time, it
Yes.
should be really
Wait, it's
offensive
only
ball. You
wait.
need a
Oh, never
defensive
mind. It's
player
only
to
been
be
half
there
an
with
hour.
you.
And that's the issue. We've seen a lot of these teams clumping heavy for the offense, and that can work well, but sometimes you take risks with that. You have no defenders, and your goalie gets kind of left out to dry.
Yeah. All right, closing into a minute left here. The score is 2-3, and again, anyone's game.
Honestly, if I was playing this, I'd just stay back at the goalie as a defender. I wouldn't push up.
They lose it.
I wouldn't be
They have it back,
attacking.
though. Lime
To
has
be
another
honest with you.
pass, goes a little wide to Duddy Dud.
I would
Off
just stay at
this
the back.
left side, it's a
I'll
tough
be honest
angle
with
to
you.
get a shot through,
Oh,
and the
that's-
pass is
yeah.
not in time.
Beautiful. You need
I'll
that
just
from
stay
the
at the
defenders
back.
there. A strong offense. Force the pass. Force them into the corner.
Help the
Orobi,
goalie out.
a shot maybe here. Can he get dove on in time?
Oh,
Pass
nice
back
pass
to
to
himself.
himself. Oh,
You see that attempt of the self-assist backboard into a sliding kick. He almost had that pulled
very
off.
smart move.
Yeah.
Ooh, Jay just missed that slide.
Da might go for a second goal in a row.
Here's his 1v1 against the
Tying
goalie.
it up.
Left side.
Ooh, okay.
Goal. Duddy Dud lands it again. He's on fire this game.
Yeah, quick, short shot. The goalie wasn't ready for it. Overshot the dive and could not get the defense. We are closing in to a potential tie on another 30 seconds remaining in this round.
Another
I mean, you
tie
can
would
see
be
the two forwards on the
crazy.
team, each with 2
That is
goals.
pure
Great
RNG.
choice in their position.
All right. What are you focusing now? You think you want to play defensive or go all out here in the last 30 seconds, knowing you've got a tie
He's
game?
cooking,
Gotta
guys.
go
He's
on the
cooking. Hang on a
offense.
second.
Yeah.
Duddy Dud knows it.
These are the best players
He's
in the
cooking.
world.
Yeah, it's true. Go for that win. Don't risk it in the free shots. You don't want to have free kicks.
Lime wants his chance here. Poke Dragon keeping possession for home. Is there anyone to receive that? Up front, Duddy Dud.
The striker.
Could he
Pass
close
it.
it out?
The
Back
striker
to back,
for
the
Bloxy
goal.
Yeah,
Cola.
pass it.
Oh,
Barely misses out. And with only a few seconds left, it goes back down the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, that was a hard, low probability
Oh,
goal there.
penalties
but
again, I
ball's
guess.
moving down.
And it's overtime.
And it's over. Again, another tie into the free kicks. Let's see what we got here.
Poke Dragon
Intense.
baiting out.
Oh, that was
Great
a
movement,
strong bait. Pulls the goalie completely out with a whiff dive and gets an easy, easy tap in. Death Eagle here. Let's see if he can continue his streak. And boom, that is that patented crossover from the Death Eagle. He has got a good look here. Really baits goalies well.
He makes it look
Team's
easy.
Good
Yeah,
on
he
these
does.
goals. Chafe, the goalkeeper, hero of the first match. He's
Oh
good
my,
again.
bro, he almost missed
2
that.
goals in a row for home.
Yeah, you can see
Just
they've
the
really developed a better
crossbar.
strategy here, going again in overtime. They've all had some practice.
Man,
Oh, they definitely
yo.
learned from game 1. No one is missing.
Ooh,
Nice
Icicle
save, though.
misses one there. That's a
Yeah.
little rough. The goalie finally coming out here, not as warmed up as the rest of the players.
oh, he had a chance for redemption, but Duddy Dud sneaks it by. 3 goals landed in a row.
Yeah, this could be time for them to really shut this down. If this goalie pulls off this defense, oh, and he does. This is now a dangerous scenario. Do or die.
Shea Farnaway looking like the strongest goalie today.
All
Definitely.
right, if he puts this in, it's game over.
Icy, tough position, can't save it.
Wow.
4
Just
goals
like
landed,
that.
and that's
And it is
game.
over.
Again.
Home team.
All right, so we got on this team, Antaral, Death Eagle. I don't know if I saw the names here, but we're going to see it
They're
shortly.
cooking, they're
after the judges tally
cooking.
up some scores. We will go back
Another 20
to the board and
points.
show you guys where the standings are. But here are our players here. Fantastic performance from everyone. Some spirits higher than others.
Shave only got 16 points in DTI, but thus far, he's won both matches here in Super League Soccer and
Yeah.
is starting to compete with some of those top players now. Goes to show there's always time to come back here.
Yeah, and again, you're never out here. Again, we've got many games on our way on what is a crazy Roblox octathlon today. But let's see those scores from
Octathlon.
match 2.
Okay, okay.
All right, so a couple players undefeated
Double
here.
40. The
Lime,
two
Shea
people,
as
the
well.
two people
And
who
Poke
were
Dragon
at
are
the
all
bottom
in
are
good.
now
Yeah, but
at
Shea, the two
40
members to win both matches
each.
back-to-back
Hang on
in
a
Super League
second.
Soccer.
They're
You know, the
cooking
folks
here.
needed that. I'm seeing a lot of the current leaders on the loss
on a
for that
second.
round. So that means the points are swinging back to the folks who need it most. An impressive display here on round
Hang
2.
on a second.
Yeah, those
All
guys
right.
trying to go 3-0 into this third round if they even can end up on the same team. Again, it's randomized every time of how these teams lay out. So we'll wait for the players to shuffle back in and have one last round here in
They're
Super League
cooking
Soccer.
here. Hang on a
I like the
second.
development we're seeing throughout. I think they did a much better job this time of setting up for some of those passes, especially the home team.
Absolutely, yeah. The whole team. I mean, leading as striker, scored 3 goals that game, along with Shave's amazing saves. Definitely deserved that win.
Let's
Yeah, you're going to be
see,
happy to
let's
have
see,
either of
let's
those guys on
see.
your team going into the last round. Still some players who have yet to take home a game here in Super League Soccer. Icy, Poke Dragon, those guys definitely have the pressure on them as we head into this final round.
Yeah, they'll need it because they had such a strong showing in that first round here. To fall in Super League Soccer is a little rough. But hey, it's a whole day of competition ahead
It
and
is.
not the last chance here. Well, folks, this was an exciting one. Super League Soccer has been a wonderful game here. Some fun facts about Super League Soccer. It is
Fun
one of the top
facts.
sports games on Roblox. And actually, the governing body of soccer for North America, Central
FIFA,
America, and
yeah.
the Caribbean actually released a mascot through Super League Soccer specifically.
Saw that.
That was
They
their
had
major
events.
announcement. So it's
We had
exciting to
that.
see these actually large governing
UGC.
bodies using Super League Soccer as a way to talk to their fans and do some major releases. So it is a legitimate and recognized game in the world of soccer.
And up there with some of the iconic Roblox games we're playing today, the super classic ones like the way we're ending, of course,
Tower
with Tower of Hell.
Hell.
This is a relatively new game, but it's definitely taken off very quickly. Similar vibe to Dress to Impress.
Correct.
Let's take a look back
Super
and
League's
see some of the
pretty new,
highlights
yeah,
from
but-
that second game. Was a very exciting one here, and you.
Yeah, taking a look here.
Oh, the highlights.
I can't tell
Damn,
whose
man.
costume that is, but oh, there's
That's a
Roby. Yeah,
Roby.
Roby coming in strong
Yeah.
at the beginning with 2 goals, right? So unfortunately, he has not won a game.
Yeah, that is painful to see. Such strong
Yes.
individual play here, but could not actually
That's
eke out the
team
win.
now.
Look at another
That's
breakthrough, and that goes
team mini
That
game,
was
team
beautiful. I
games,
love
man.
that.
We hate them.
You got to feel bad for Schaefer.
We
He
hate
drove
'em.
Just past the ball.
We hate them.
Almost had that one.
You could do so well,
To
but
get
your
past
team
Shafe, I mean,
does
it's not
not
an easy
perform.
task, so Roby's 2 goals are very
Nah,
impressive.
man.
Yeah, Duddy as well.
We
I
hate
mean,
team
I feel
games.
like we can't say enough
That's
good
in a
things about him in this
competition
one.
of
He's done
random
so
people.
good on that
Nah,
offense.
Yeah. Definitely needs to continue playing the striker
we
for the next
do
game.
not like those at all.
Yeah, we've got some good stuff here. Maybe we can learn a little bit more about our
Yeah,
players here. As we're
please.
taking a brief pause here to get our next game ready. I know they've come from a lot of different places all over the world, or some are from around the world, some from Canada, and a handful of them all from here in America.
Yeah, I believe
Um,
we have a Canadian, and then we have one guy, the Death Eagle, coming from Lithuania. Everyone else here is living in America. We have a
Living in
Korean American
America.
as well,
Yeah.
born in South Korea. So a pretty diverse group of guys here from different places around the world and around the country to come out and compete today.
Yeah, we had some fun stuff. The Death Eagle on camera right there. You know, a really impressive player.
Number
Not only did
one.
he come all the way from Lithuania.
Number
He
one.
actually turned 18 on the plane ride over
Wild.
2 days
Oh,
ago, which is
easy.
required for this competition. So we were excited to see that. That was
That is an
fate.
easy fate. That's
what did
easy.
you do on your 18th
Easy
birthday?
game.
You mean yesterday?
Yeah,
Don't need to get his parent permission.
That's
You
right,
just
don't
leveled
remember.
up.
Yeah, no one does, but I bet you didn't compete for $1 million. So that is an exciting twist on an 18th birthday that a lot of us don't get a chance
No,
to
I'm
do
very
here.
jealous. I'm very jealous of these guys.
Yeah, well, I think they put in the work, and it's paying off here. Nothing like a couple thousand hours of real play time, dedicated and focused on the skill. And really, the competition itself, the hunt, was a wild competition.
Yeah,
with
can
the
you
folks
talk
at
a little
Dome.
bit about the qualification? Because it was very different than how we're actually playing the games
Was
here
it
today.
today?
A lot more about
Hope you have a
solving
nice
puzzles
birthday.
and
I mean,
having
watching
to
this,
do some
surely.
really challenging stuff to make it through.
Yeah, absolutely. Playing through
Hmm.
25 events, these contestants, as well as 100+ million, had to compete over solving intricate puzzles, solving clues, solving tests, and actually dealing with a handful of missions across all of these games. The competition took over a week. And hours of gameplay, and it was really a collective thing. We had some pretty master puzzle solvers build these internally, including a handful of PhDs within the company who specialize in puzzle algorithms. And what's wild about that, some of our top players here actually completed those puzzles over twice as fast as the
Yeah.
PhD
That's so
masters
wild.
internally at
Okay.
Roblox who helped construct them and peer tested with each other. So really like unfathomable talent when it comes to completing complex puzzles.
Sure,
Yeah,
sure, sure.
I think it's so
Jade
cool as
party.
well. Some of the different backgrounds. A guy like Icicle here, he's native to the area, grew up in the Bay, but he went to college for robotics, and he said like one of his biggest hobbies is like web puzzles, is riddles, is trying to solve challenges like that. As I imagine, looking at robotics would be a similar
I
thing
think,
there as well.
what they mean by
so
that
pretty
is,
cool that he got to cash in on that skill set, but now gets to show a pretty different one with actually playing
People-
a competitive game.
I would
and coming
say-
out here. All these guys have had different backgrounds. They've obviously played a
I
ton
would
of Roblox,
say the
but
reason
for
why they
most
were
of them,
slower
this
because
is
they don't know
gonna
how
be
to play
one
the
of their
game,
first
right?
times playing an in-person competitive event like this, and certainly will be the biggest one any of these guys have ever played.
They probably got
I
stuck on
like that
Pets in
you
99 or
guys just
something.
gave
I
out
don't
some
know.
facts about where the players are from, because now the chat is going to supporting their home countries with Lithuania, the U.S., and Canada,
Also-
along
Yeah.
with Team Bloxy Cola or the Witcher's Brew. So a lot of competition in the chat as well. Very exciting.
Yeah, we have 2 Canadians as well. Poke Dragon hailing from Saskatchewan, and then another player in here, Anonymous Lime, coming over from Ontario as
Saskatchewan.
well.
Ain't
I'm
no
rooting for
way.
Canada.
Yeah?
Canada. That's
I
where
am
you're
also
living right
from
now,
Canada.
and yeah.
Yeah.
The folks don't know.
First time revealing it.
Okay.
He doxed
Now we know.
himself.
No one could
Leaked.
ever guess. I imagine, are you rooting for Lime then? Another guy from Ontario?
I am rooting for, honestly, I'm rooting for Roby. I think he
Okay.
deserves some points in this competition. He's been
I'm
doing
sure
really
last day,
well.
yeah, of course.
scoring
Last
the
day
goals,
made
so
last
I
day
hope to see
makes
him win the
sense.
next
It's only
game.
7 games.
Yeah, a
I
lot of our
understand
players,
that,
when
but
they
the
talk about
rest
their
before
expertise,
that,
I would say
I
the
think
most common
they're talking
things
about just the
they told
puzzles
us
as
was
in
Tower of
how
Hell,
to do
tons
them.
of obby players. You heard it in the intro.
Yeah.
And Rivals as
I
well.
don't think it's like
our penultimate
finding
game,
it. It's
the
morely
first-person
just
shooter arena game there. So for a lot of these guys, it's a matter of
maybe. Well, I think about the
being
clues,
great
right?
and being
But
confident in the later
yeah, I
stages
mean the
of the
clues
tournament,
part.
but you still
Yeah,
need
the
to make
last.
it, though.
I mean the
There's
hardest
some
ones.
players in this
I mean the
competition.
hardest clues
6 are
are.
going to get eliminated in this qualifying round.
The
And
hardest
even
clue
then,
is
you have to
Hell's
play a
Kitchen.
driving game
Yes, we just
before you
checked
even
it.
get
Obviously,
to
the
some of
basement,
ones
but
you're going to be the most comfortable with.
that
And
one's cooked.
even when
Whoever
you are
made that
there,
one,
it's going to be the highest
bro.
pressure you've ever felt playing those games.
Yeah, as a reminder for
That
the
one's
folks
cooked.
at home, we are a couple minutes, or hopefully seconds away from our final game of Super League Soccer, and this will be the first time we progress a player. So the
I was
first
picturing Clue.
rounds of this are going to be a progression-based, as you heard from us
That's not
earlier. But
right.
just a reminder for the folks just tuning in here, we're going to be closing out one more match of Super League Soccer, and we will progress our first
Different
player
headsets.
who will be in the top 4.
Our
Perfect.
players that we're looking at to be the most likely to make it here are going to be Death Eagle, 66 points, Jay, 63, and Dudadud at 60 points as well. Those are the front runners right now. Remember, a win in Super League Soccer gives you 20
Well,
points. There's no
same
bonus
HyperX.
points for being the best goalkeeper, being the best person who's going offensive and actually hitting those shots into the goal. So it comes down to how well your team can do. And let's say all those guys ended up on the same team. It would be the Death Eagle, thanks to his great performance in DTI, who would be the first qualified member.
Xbox controller?
Teamwork
Ain't
makes
no
the dream
way.
work.
That's
Only
right.
for this round.
Only for this one, and then
Maybe
no
it's
more
the
teams.
strat.
Free for alls.
Then the friendships end. But yeah, the top 9 are within 20 points of each other. So again, it is anyone's game. You definitely want to get that win here and secure your spot early on in this competition.
I
That
mean,
you do. For
sports
some
games are
context, one
not.
of our
I
players
mean,
is having an
here's the
issue with
thing,
their
though. I
headphones.
mean,
We have our admins
controller
looking
isn't
into it
that
right
bad.
now and working through that issue. We'll give you
Because,
more
like,
updates as soon as
they're
they're
probably
available.
it's
We
probably for a
do wanna
racing
make
game.
sure that everyone has properly working
Because you would
equipment,
rather,
and the
if you're
field
doing
is
racing,
perfectly
it's
fair
a controller
before we
game. You
start
don't
another round
keyboard
with
mouse
statistics.
racing. No
So for
thanks.
anyone at home wondering why
It's
we're
probably for a
yapping,
driving
that's why.
empire.
Very concise, thank you. All right,
know-
well, it seems like we are still going to be waiting just a bit to get into that one. So why don't we go ahead and check in with our correspondents, Geach and Sabrina. How
Yeah,
you guys
you've got all
doing?
these
What do you think
people.
of Super League Soccer thus far?
Oh my gosh, we screamed whenever Roby hit the ball right over Shape. We were actually back here screaming. That was really intense. That match was amazing. I actually haven't watched a gameplay of Super League Soccer, so I thought that was really entertaining.
Yeah, and I'm not a big sports girly myself, but that move, my heart is still pounding from some of these
That's not true.
moments. I've been in here taking notes, it's that
Third
real.
game? I don't remember what it
Really
was.
impressed by Death Eagle
But it's
watching
still,
all of this gameplay. I mean, I
one
don't
more-
have
one
the
more round of Super
coordination.
League
You'll hear me
Soccer.
say that a lot today. I don't have the coordination for something like that, but I feel like I've been literally watching the World Cup or something just on the screen.
Why is Sabrina
via
there?
Roblox.
Because
it's so
she's
cool.
a star
It's
creator.
amazing. It's been so fun to watch back here. I know
I have
everybody.
a fun fact for you.
Oh yeah,
I got the
World Cup,
perks.
by the way. Super League Soccer hosted an in-game integration with FIFA for the launch of the Club World Cup trophy, which is taking place in America this summer.
I own it.
Rightfully so, because look, I mean,
I
you
bought
would
it.
think that I
Guy,
was
reveal
out
it.
here in South America.
trophy, I
screaming
bought it.
from
I
the
bought it.
streets, the way
I
I've been
bought it.
hollering back here. I'm surprised.
She's not kidding. I'm
I
just
bought this trophy.
Yeah, I hope I don't scare you.
no,
please,
you didn't.
bring me
This has
back.
been very
Where is it?
entertaining.
I'll show you.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Who do you think so
Where
far?
is
Who have you
it?
been impressed by so far? The most?
I am rooting for Roby, Death Eagle. I really liked Jay in Dress to Impress.
Watch this.
Yeah,
Jay
Where
had
is
some
it?
good looks.
Yeah.
And Dressed to Impress.
And Death
This
Eagles,
thing?
obviously,
Look.
the last one was
I bought this thing.
really
the
good.
ice princess
the
fairy.
two-wing
see
thing
this?
was
Right.
very impressive.
That was a good technique. It's
bought
always
this
good in Dress to Impress to
when it came
try and
out.
see how you can layer your stuff to make it look more, exciting
this
and more
thing.
fancy, more cutesy, more demure. I'm not good at that at all. That's not my thing. I'm not a fashion girly, as you can see.
Shall we take a look at what the chat is saying?
Yeah, let's see. What's the chat saying
All right,
today?
chat. Who do you think is going to win this next match? Let's see what they all
Talking
say.
to.
When we came in, I saw a lot of people rooting for Death Eagle, which I can
Yeah.
understand why after seeing
I've been seeing a
that
lot of Shape
gameplay.
as well.
yeah,
A lot of
let's
fans of
see.
Shape, Death Eagle, Chicken Jockey. What does that mean?
Yeah, it's a
have no idea.
Minecraft meme.
Blocks Fruits. Yes, Blocks Fruits is a great game.
Blocks Fruits.
Okay.
Lithuania. We've got some Lithuania. Okay.
It looks like the chat is enjoying this, though. Go ahead and hit the like if you are watching.
All right, so Sabrina,
Chicken doctrine.
if your avatar in Roblox had a soccer celebration, what's that gonna look like?
Oh my gosh. It's probably gonna be sort of like a big galaxy explosion.
I can understand. All right, so
All
we're
right.
gonna go ahead and kick it back over to our casters so we can get this last match started for Super League Soccer.
Not ready yet. They're already on the computer, so.
All right, folks, we are back here. We've got hopefully we are closing in on the opening of this last match here, but a couple more seconds for you to enjoy the soothing sounds of our voices with our faces. It's a wonderful thing.
We just take a look at, just stare at Jay Party's beautiful face.
Yeah, that's a real stall content. For some context, viewers at home, they're still sorting out some of these tech issues, making sure the monitors and the headsets for one of our contestants is working perfectly. I pulled up some trivia for you guys. You guys are Roblox experts,
no.
right? Would
Nope.
you consider yourself such?
Yeah, absolutely. A historian.
Would
if
you consider him an expert?
Yeah, and you is, regardless of his opinion on it, he is a master of all
That's a
things.
lie.
Don't put me on the
All
spot.
right, I'm gonna ask some questions.
Let me
Just
see.
slap the desk
Let me
above it.
see. Let me see.
This one should be easy. What year was Roblox officially released to the public?
Here you go.
I'm gonna say 2006.
Ding, ding, ding. Good
Yes.
job,
Oh,
Enyu.
man,
That's
you
the
knew
first
it.
point to
That's
you.
crazy.
Another year question. What year did Roblox introduce the ability to create and sell game passes?
Okay, I know this one.
That's like 20.
It's about
Go ahead.
birth of the expansion of our developer
2013.
program. I believe it's 2012.
You're correct.
Around there. Yeah.
Another one. This one about number of players. And chat, you guys should play along too. Write in
2012 was
chat who you think
the
this is.
peak
See how well
years.
you know Roblox. Which game on the Roblox platform holds the record for the most visits as of 2024?
This guy knows because.
It's probably the wrong answer, but I'm gonna I'm gonna say Blocks Fruits.
Incorrect.
That is incorrect. I'm curious. I'm
I
going to give
don't
the folks
remember.
on the chat a couple seconds to respond here. I think they know this one, and it is a surprising favorite amongst the roleplay community, if I know correctly, as I do love numbers, and that
Bloxburg.
is
How are they doing, Enyu?
Brookhaven.
That
I
chat?
love
Yeah, what'd they get?
Bloxburg,
They get it right?
guys.
The
'cause
answer,
when
I
went
believe, is
through-
Brookhaven.
Brookhaven?
Chat is still rooting for
Brookhaven.
players.
Bloxburg, Brookhaven.
Well,
They're
still
the
rooting for
same
players.
game,
Good
right?
for them.
Yeah,
That's what
I
they
already
should be doing.
forgot.
I love to see that passion coming out.
Both the
All right,
same
another
games,
historic
right?
question. What was the original name of Roblox before it was officially launched?
Oh,
Roblox.
this is a fun one. Dude, the folks, this is a good one for chat. I wonder if they do know this
I
one.
already
Yeah.
forgot.
I might even be wearing those socks. Oh, no, wait, I'm not. We didn't. It's different ones. I believe it was called Dynablocks.
You're correct.
Dynablocks is the original, and it was a
That's right.
physics simulator at the very start here.
Classic one.
It was a
Dinobots.
pretty impressive little creation here to kind of demonstrate science and physics to kids and everyone around the world to kind of learn. I mean, it turns out if you allow logic into a block, you can pretty much make any game the world has seen.
Yes.
And that's kind of the origin, I think, of all video games.
Lego game.
And we saw it here in Roblox kind of evolving over the years from the old world of Dynablocks into the Roblox we have
Taking
today.
their headsets off.
Full-fledged game engine. So, for the folks at home, we're waiting. Go ahead, open studio, start publishing your own experiences and find out what it means to create and build some of the coolest things around in the world.
What experience do you guys have with actually building games? Have you spent any time in the creation studio and tried that out much?
Yes, actually, I have. I went through a tutorial with some of the developers here at Roblox. They went through a simple one for me, but they threw out some terms that was very complicated. I did not retain any of that information. So whoever can make games in Roblox are very smart.
It's so impressive what people actually put
Yeah.
together and how much work it takes. I know you get to work with the devs on a day-to-day basis. Must be special to see what creative things people put together in this Roblox game.
I do, and it is fascinating to know our developers from around the world. They are incredible folks who do awesome and wonderful things, but they're also good people. I think that's such a fun part of Roblox. A lot of our creators are building things they want to play, they want to create. It's both a hobby and a profession for them, so we see incredible stuff.
Yeah, and for this tournament as well, we had to ask a lot of developers to change things up about their games and make modifications for this tournament, and it seems like everyone was pretty willing to do that as well.
All right, folks, so here's the deal. We are trying to ensure this is a fair
You have to throw the
competition
headsets
as
off
much
so
as
no one else can
possible,
use
and I believe we're ready to get
headsets.
back in it. But to solve some of this out, we're going to be removing the headsets for this next round of Super League Soccer here to ensure it is an even playing field for all 10 of our players. And guess what? I think they're on the pitch.
It's going to be new teams, a new look, and a last chance to make it. Two players competing for that top spot. Duddy Dud and Death Eagle. One of them
Yeah,
will be
don't
able
pick
to
up the
be
ball
first,
first.
making it
You're
through that or
GG's. Unless you don't
3J.
kick the ball, you
Who's
up,
gonna
bro.
be on the
Pick
same
up the ball
team here.
first is a
Right-back's in
mistake.
possession, sends it up. Good pass.
Unless
but
the person
a little too
misses, but
wide.
the
No one
odds are pretty
super well in
slim.
position to receive. Another pass going back. Chance for a goal, and it's not in. Schaefer
Ooh,
again on the defense,
Shape
and you.
once again.
Yeah, almost bobbles the ball from the goalie there. Thankfully, he recovers that, and it is out of there.
Why is
Another
three of them up
chance
there?
for
Like,
another play.
I'm confused because they're all three of them are up at the
I'm-
goalie. Just leave.
I'm looking for Roby.
Go somewhere else.
Yeah,
Which team is he on?
a crowd favorite again without a win under his
No
belt. and
headphones
maybe the
because
most
one of them is
goals on the
broken.
field.
So why?
Hopefully, Rovi gets
The
his
best
big break
fix for it
soon.
is just to
He's
remove
going to be
everybody's
back on the
headphones.
green team there. Joined by Duddy Dud. Jay as well.
One of them's
rocking
not
with the home
working,
team.
so for fairness, you gotta take it all off.
Indeed, indeed. Again, a little slower of a start here. No one really securing those quick goals in this third game here. I'm sure the defense is starting to shore up and understand the strategies from all the players.
Good defense from
They
Lime.
don't have no
A
sound right
new
now.
person
I mean, not like
stepping
it
into
matters
the
to be honest
goalkeeper
with you. They
position.
don't need sound for
That's
this
true.
game.
This is the first time with Lime here, and I know they discussed briefly beforehand who would be the goalie as they need to rotate that with their new teams.
Wow.
The quick
Looks like a lot of
turnovers here.
fouls there, but nothing being called. What is happening?
Where is the referee? Those slide tackles are not coming in from the correct angle.
It is vicious in this game. The only way to change possession other than a missed pass is to just go for those slide tackles. Not going to get the red card.
Oh, and definitely, this is not in the sweet spot. I know they try to put it just out of the goal box here. Definitely a specific strategy tied to SLS, and that's what you got to understand here with the best players in the world. Understand the mechanics perfectly well, and we see that kind of sweet spot in the corner. When you don't have an out-of-bounds mechanic, it's definitely where you want to put it for some of the safer passes.
Let's check in with Jay, one of our top performers thus far. Passes it to his goalie, and he'll send things back into the middle yet again. This one a bit more reserved from our teams than the first, but maybe a chance here. No. Shafe, again, very good on the defense.
See, look, Robbie, look, see?
Closing in on that first
He's on the back. See, they've learned, guys. They've learned. They've learned. They've learned.
Nothing too serious.
Yeah, what you saying? They all you stayed. Yeah. The main issue was people were all pushed up for some reason.
Really slowed down their adrenaline.
Absolutely. Gave the players time to breathe here. And I think, again, we're seeing a bigger plan. These folks are learning just as much as we are, again, how they play, how they perform, what the strategies are. But here's the first breakaway, and that is it.
Oh, Death Eagle.
Our top player in the standings thus far, Death Eagle with 66 points. If he can win this game, he would bring home the first spot in the top 4 for himself, and he wants to do it with his own hands.
I know we've talked a lot about his skill in so many competitions. If anything, the players maybe need him to get out now. Give other people a chance here, as he has demonstrated he has a strong fortitude for a broad array of game types.
It is truly a luxury to qualify this early.
Yeah, Robbie left, and then
like there is a bit of a technical problem with the match. For competitive integrity, the admins have made the decision to reset this game. So what you saw in that one, we're resetting to where we were. 2 games finished on Super League Soccer, 1 yet to play. We want to ensure that with stakes is high, everything is perfectly competitively fair for our players. So they're making that call. We'll get you guys back into game with the proper 3rd match as soon as possible when that technical issue is sorted.
All right, well, it wouldn't be a sporting event without something to solve in the physical world. So we're going to get that resolved here, folks. Thankfully, that was a much slower game here. Defense was really dominating that one. Not a lot of hard breakaways. So, you know, it is what it is, but still an exciting day of competition. So while the team figures that out, we're going to talk about a couple other things here. Maybe get to know some of our players. Maybe some fun facts about
them. Grab some food
today.
I'm out of here.
Behind me a little bit on the screen here, they each have a color. That is the player's corresponding color. So as we go about the day, their outfits will be marked with that so you can understand who they are.
And it matches the monitor back there, so you can kind of reference the face to the player as well of who the real person is repping that Roblox avatar.
And they've got their outfits to match here, a very stylish way to identify folks and keep it cohesive. So very cool stuff.
Indeed it is. It looks like they also have pretty jackets as well with their names that are matching up for this event in you.
Yeah, can I get one of those after this is done? Or just steal it off their backs? I really want, I like those jackets.
Well, don't let him in the player room. He's going to start pickpocketing people for jackets.
If somebody wins the $1 million, they could afford to give me their jacket.
I want to see if we could take another look at those points maybe, because we're starting to get to the point, like we were talking about, where the first player is going to qualify their way into things. And every time you win at Super League Soccer, you get 20 points. You see it thus far for Shafe and Duddy Dud. But the overall standings right now have the Death Eagle and Jay and Duddy Dud as the top 3 players. So basically, if any one of those players is to win this next round and they don't have someone with more points than them on the team, that's basically their ticket into the top 4. So definitely important things to look at and important players to keep watch on as we get into this final round of Super League Soccer.
Exciting times, but don't worry, after that, we're going to be playing some blade ball. We're going to be playing some slap battles and, of course, doors to round out this progression system in the first set.
I want to ask you guys, we got a lot of games today. What are you most excited to watch?
My favorite on the list is definitely Blade Ball, and that's coming up next, so I can't wait to see that.
Why do you like it so much?
I like that it's fast-paced, action-packed, and not a lot of teamwork because I'm not into that. I like individual competition, so I like to see that bring out their fierce competitor in these players. So I think that would be very exciting. A lot more shouting in the back, probably.
Yeah, Blade Ball is an exciting game of reaction speed. You know, I'm pretty excited for Rivals myself. I know we've talked to a lot of these players. Rivals is one of their favorites, but I think as just an internal employee, we play a lot of Rivals. It's actually how promotions are decided within Roblox. Fun fact here. So always ensure you're on a team where you're better than your boss at Rivals.
How do I apply?
I know.
That sounds like a great job.
You'd love it. So that's going to be a real exciting thing to hear.
I think I have to agree on Rivals. When I was prepping for this event, I played all the games, and I gave myself like a good few hours to practice them all, and I think I spent half the time just playing Rivals. Because I got a win streak going, and I was like, I can't stop now. It's really addictive. I love how the the movement has so much skill expression in it. You can really go back and forth with the slides. You can out-movement your opponent in a lot of ways. And with that main AR only having 20 bullets, precision, movement, it's all super important. So a super fulfilling game to play, and one that even for players that hadn't played it before, I think a lot of them had the same feeling we did, that it was one of those games that just gets you hooked once you start playing.
Yeah, high adrenaline, high-paced play, and a fun competitive mode to boot. It's really got the perfect recipe.
Looks like it's 2-1, Rivals versus Blade Ball. I want to see what the chat says. Let us know what your favorite games are on here today.
Yeah, we talked about a lot of them. You know, in the meantime, I think we might just toss it over to our correspondence team. I know they've had some time to think, some time to talk. What's going on over there?
Hello, J Party. We are just talking about our experience in this event ourselves, right, Geach?
Yeah, so I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not good at any of these games. So I already know my strengths, and I just, when the hunts start, I do my thing. I jump in. I just kind of like dibble and dabble here and there, nothing too serious. But Sabrina, you actually had a chance to, you got all the tokens, right?
I got all the mega tokens. I did. I think I did a total of 19 hours streaming live. It's not as long as some other people. However, I did have the help of the community, so I had a little bit of a people helping me through.
W community. Which would you say was the most challenging game?
Oh my gosh, definitely Pressure. I literally, there's a clip of me screaming. I'm like, no, like I tried for 4 hours straight before I beat it. Yeah.
What?
So I got the mega token after like 4 hours. Yeah. They did nerf it though. So
did they nerf it before or after you got the mega token?
After.
Of course.
After.
Because that's how it goes. That's what happens. And so when you were working through that, did you have your community helping you with that as well, or were you just
and they're in there just giving me moral support because I was literally just doing the same thing over and over and dying over and over. Yeah.
And you didn't.
But I became a pro by the end. Like I felt like my last run was so good. I should upload it as a video.
You definitely should, because after 4 hours, Pixar didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta put it out there for the people to see. So how did you actually what was your intro to Roblox? How did you get into Roblox?
I started in 2017. I had a gaming channel already. People were, commenting, you should try Roblox, you should play Roblox. I actually played it with my little brothers at first. And then I was like, this is kind of cool. There's so many games. And just, within like that year, we became Roblox exclusive, DJ and I.
Nice.
My boyfriend, who also is part of the channel, Terabyte Games.
Shout out to DJ. Yeah, so similar to me as well. I actually started because of my children. Hi, children. Yeah, so it was one of those things, where they kind of introduced me to it. Is, of course, Mommy, you should play this game with us. And then I get on, and now that's like all I do is play Roblox.
That's awesome. That's such a good thing to bond over.
It is. It's really cool, and it's nice because it's, you can there's such a wide range of options when it comes to Roblox. Everybody who knows me can tell you I drive them nuts all the time. I'm just constantly preaching the gospel of Roblox.
What's your favorite genre of game on Roblox?
Horror.
That's your favorite?
Yes, I love horror. I like horror games.
So you like Doors?
So about that.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll talk more about that later.
We'll get to that later. But yeah, while we wait to get into that, we're gonna go ahead and get back to our caster so we can watch this last match of Super League Soccer. Thanks, guys.
All right. We are back again, folks, and hopefully we are getting through things here. We are just checking out what's going on in game and hopefully testing the replacement equipment to ensure the playing field remains even.
Yeah, so it's going to be our third round of Super League Soccer. Reminder of the stakes, our first player that qualifies to the top 4 double elimination rounds will be decided here. The player with the highest points at the end of our our final round of Super League Soccer will be that player making it through. So exciting stuff here. Yeah. Let's talk about some of those guys who are going to be the focus here as well. And actually, we're ready to go. Let's get into the game. Enough yapping from us. Let's start this last match of Super League Soccer. It looks like the players just getting their ready checks right now and getting set on the teams. I can't wait on you.
Yeah, and just to go back, a couple minutes ago, I asked the chats what their favorite game is, and it looks like the most popular answer is Doors. So all 3 of us are wrong.
Doors is fun.
Yeah, Doors is great. So stay tuned, everybody. Doors is coming up really soon.
Yeah, Doors will be the deciding match in this one. But for now, the deciding match of this first session is underway, as guess what? They're on the pitch. The players are ready. Let's get this kickoff here again. The final round of Super League Soccer. The first winner will be chosen here. And boy, you get a long break if you win this first cluster.
And our two strikers, the two center fielders, Dud.
Dud.
And of course on the other side, the Death Eagle.
Death Eagle.
Trying to compete to make it into that top 4.
Yeah, Dud showing he's not a dud in this game at all here. Doing a great job. I believe scoring our inaugural goal of the entire set here. See if he can do it again in this game.
Can I just make a prediction here? We got Dud. Oh!
I mean, he's not going to let you talk, and you Dud. Another goal. He started us strong here, and he wants to qualify.
Hey, my answer has not changed. Definitely the away. They got Dud, and
I've missed anything.
Roby
That
on the
just
same
in time.
team. Two amazing strikers. I feel like they can pull this off.
Yeah, this is his chance. The Roby comeback here, he deserves it. He's been doing such a great job here. And look at this, the team gets the breakaway again. Can the away team do it?
Jay and the Death Eagle are two top players thus far on the same team here.
What should happen?
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, nearly another goal
Nothing
there.
important.
That would have tied the game, but not today. Death Eagle has it back in possession and will pass to his teammate off the side.
Ooh.
That pass was a little dangerous.
That was a dangerous, the old crossover on your own goal
They're
there.
set up for another one, though. Pass back to Death Eagle. Oh, he can't get it. Goes a little bit wide. No.
Oh, but
just
got
a
it.
nick of time. Here's his shot. His chance. Death Eagle.
Hey, yo.
Oh, it looked like it went in, but it didn't.
It was very close.
Not. An attempt there, a little short. Not the Death Eagle's usual style of a cross goal. He kind of kept that one a little too short and easy, and they're able to recover it.
Hang on.
Great
Here we
teamwork
go.
there by the away team. A lot of amazing passes.
Oh, that was not a pass.
Can they?
That's a scary spot. When you see the cluster just gathering on the net, it's hard to tell what's really going to happen there, and it's a good chance for the offense to get a score.
Looking at this match, on your home team, you have the Death Eagle with 66 points.
Yo.
On the other side, Dud has 60 points on the away team. If home or away wins, their respective top scoring player will be the first one qualifying. So especially for those two, this is where their performance counts.
Everyone must be really hungry for this win.
Yeah, we're hearing a lot of commotion from the players in the back. Passions are high here. Oh, slip and
there we
fall
go.
results in a quick goal there.
That's 2 goals in a row for
This man's
Dud.
carrying.
The world's greatest striker.
This man's
The
carrying
away
the
team
entire
showing they came
teams,
to play in
man.
this round here. Dud gets the 2 goals for his team so far. Off to a really strong start, but again, with 3 minutes remaining, we've seen major comebacks.
They have like
Dud is truly
bro, the
doing
team
this
they
for
have on right now
himself.
is
Trying to
cracked.
get himself
The
in.
RNG they got.
And his own breakaway.
The
We'll see if we see that
witches,
backboard
the
shot.
witches
No,
brew.
ooh, I like it. Baits
The
in the defender
witches
a bit, but it's
brew
not enough.
team
Jake
has
is
like
steal
the
in his half.
most.
Here's a chance at offense. This game
Best-
has been all about our top scorers, but maybe new members stepping up. Antarell.
They got the best people on their team right now, all together at the same time.
Chance. Open goal. It's in.
No, it is not. But the chaos
Nearly.
continues here.
Nearly.
A dangerous spot, and they're going to get it out. I think that's the right move here. Just get some time to breathe. Death Eagle is a one-man army here.
Witches brew is stacked right now. Yeah.
Oh.
Antarell again takes possession.
Quick
Passes
steals.
to Icy. That duo back at it again. Can they land it?
Oof.
No. Lime. Good on the defense.
Yeah, absolutely. That's an important goal to save there. You really want to keep your hopes alive here. 2 goals is nothing to catch up to. That third goal gets a little dangerous.
We proved it in our first game. It was an 0-2 comeback to make it to overtime there.
Yeah.
Great save by Anonymous Lime.
You're not going to get the charge down on the goalie there, hopefully.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh, and
Wow.
another save.
Death Eagle
Dangerous.
cannot catch a break.
I know. He's trying his hardest here, but the offense has been rock solid for the away team.
It is really tough for Jay and Death Eagle here. They're going up against Shafe. He's been the best goalkeeper of the day.
Roby
Yeah.
went from an amazing striker to a great defender, really holding it down for the away team.
Yeah, and they need some of their best players there trying to play defense on the Death Eagle, who shows that he is unrelenting on offense.
Antarell's done well. A couple key
Oh,
steals
passes
for him,
to-
but he's yet
passes
to
to the
actually
guy
get a
who
goal
scored.
off of
Oh.
it. Another
Oh,
steal,
oh.
but it's back into the possession of the home team. And again, they steal
John
it out of the clutches
Arbuckle.
of the Poke Dragon.
Oh, hang on a
here, ready to
second.
go. Can he do it? His best shot at it yet. And it's easy peasy.
Damn,
Death Eagle
he's
keeping
cooking.
the hopes alive here. He is unrelenting on offense.
He wants to keep that first spot in the competition so bad.
Yeah, absolutely, and that is important. It would be nice for him to get out early, get a little rest, stretch the fingers out, take a sip of water, and watch the rest
Yeah,
of your competitors
number the
compete.
top
Really see what the
scorer
competition's
just
gonna
can
be in the
just sleep
finals.
next
And it's just
time.
serendipitous that, again, it's
No.
Death Eagle and Dud on the kickoff together. Those two trying to make that qualification happen here. Dud back on the offense. No one defending but that goalie.
Not
However,
sure what that was.
home team's going to be a little ahead of it, and they'll pass back to the goalie safely.
Yeah, easy exit, end that play. Oh, no, the goalie gets a
Hang
missed
on a
kick.
second.
Oh,
Bit of a fumble there. Lime had his chance, tried to
Ain't
send it
no
back up the
way.
middle, but a great position played in
Where's
from
the camera
Icy.
going?
no. That was an actual mistake there from the goalie. Played it too short, and on a missed pass, it just comes right back to his team.
Same two players up at the kickoff.
Yeah. And
Okay,
again,
Dragon this
still
time.
down by 2 with a minute remaining. This is not over yet here. They're going to need to step up that offense as we see the Death Eagle again trying to get in position. Oh, but Dudadud plays it well. Slight delay allows him to break away with the ball.
Dudadud is still on the offense, even though they're up by 2. Oh, no, looks like he's killing time.
Yeah,
He's
he
doing
is
well
definitely.
at it. Down to 40
No,
seconds. Tried
not
to pass
killing
it out,
time.
but stolen by
Brother,
3J at the last second.
never
They need
pick up the
goals
ball
and they need them
first.
quickly. 40
Don't do
seconds
it.
to try and lock this up, but Antonelli
Oh.
again
If they're right next to it, do not pick it up.
Lockdown
Not pick it up.
defense by the away team.
Yeah, that was a
Not
big
pick
steal
up the
here.
ball
Very
first.
important stuff here.
If you're by yourself,
On
yo, you're
defense yet again.
GG's.
All right, back down the field. Another
Cannot
shot
pick up
for
the ball.
offense. I think the Death Eagle needs a support player here. He can't do this again all on his
It is
own.
3-on-1, so
Oh,
man.
my
And Terrell
gosh.
with how many steals?
And Terrell really came through in the clutch here as defense.
Stalling,
That
they're
was
stalling.
a 3-on-1.
There
He
we
manages
go.
the steal and ends the play.
And that's just not enough
They're
time left.
stalling.
Dudadud. This is his
Damn, man.
opportunity. If they can wane down these last few seconds, they'll lock this game up.
They're just
and that's
AFK.
time.
They're just like,
standing
yeah,
still
that's
now.
it, man. That's
It's
all.
over.
3-1 the away
That's just a
team.
BM.
They
That's
take
big
things
BM.
home, and that's Dudadud. Our third place player heading into this round with 60 points. We'll claim 20 more, and that should be enough to put him ahead.
Yeah, we'll have to see here. We're going to let our judges tally some of those points. In the interim, we're going to talk through some of the incredible things we just saw there as we bring to a close Super League Soccer, our only team event in the day.
Okay,
here,
only
working
team.
together
Oh,
to start
okay,
because
thank
things are
the
going to get
Lord.
fiercely competitive right after this.
They absolutely are. Really impressive stuff across the board from our players. I think my biggest takeaway players were honestly just the two stars. Dudadud and the Death Eagle were both looking excellent on the offense this game, but you can't forget Shafe and Lime, honestly, in that last round as well, holding things down at the goalkeeper.
And Terrell did great, played amazing defense there. But if I was Dudadud right now, I'd probably feel like the main character. That is
Semifinals?
just,
I don't know.
must feel on top
We'll
of the
see, I
world if I
guess.
was him.
It's the game that mattered for him. He was just in that tight race to make it into the top 4.
He cooked.
And that win there, of course, we have to officially tally it still, but that should be enough to push him across the line. And let's take a look at those scores and get official confirmation. And there it is. Dudadud takes home 40 points there from that one, but that's cumulative with their first
Hang on a
points from
second.
DTI as well, where he had an additional
3
46 points.
wins in a row.
Yeah, worth noting, Shafe, the only undefeated player in Super League today, holding it down with 60 points. You know, it's interesting. We didn't see as
goalie.
much of him on offense. He was a really strong defensive player and even a strong goalie.
Yeah, he had a pretty tough DTI as well. Only picked up 16 points in that round, but bounced back here in Super League.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's a big opportunity for the comeback, which means a lot of our scores have shifted dramatically.
I don't
After
think
this,
got
we'll do
lucky.
the
This
full
guy was
calculation and show you where we
goalie.
stand. And again, we
There was
will
no luck in
crown
that.
the first progression in our
You
tournament.
were the
And that player's
carry.
gonna
The
go take
goalie's a
nice
carry,
break in the
man.
back room, put their feet up, sip some water, and watch the competition from there until we get to the top 4.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, really cool stuff there. The competition, though, only going to continue to heat up.
You need
We
a
have
good
lot
goalie. That's
more
all you
games
need.
in this
That's it.
qualification
Let nothing
round,
in.
but
That's
what
all
we're
you
gonna
need.
get for that final tally. Let's go ahead and check in with our correspondence team.
Hello, thank you so much, Mimi. Geach, I have 2 questions for you. Number 1, do you call it soccer or football?
Honestly, Sabrina, it depends on whether or not I'm wearing socks. You see, if I have socks on my feet, I'm going to call it soccer because that just makes sense.
There's
But,
some
you know,
joke going on
if I'm
here.
barefoot, you know, it's got to be football. It just makes sense. I mean,
I don't
why,
think that's...
why I'm playing the game with no shoes on, you know, we're not going to get into that. Maybe it was a wild night.
We're
I
not
don't
going
know.
to tell her. We're not going to tell her.
No.
Okay, I have another question. Number 2, who do you think was the MVP today?
You know, I'm not going to lie. It was different for me each round. So, like, the first round, I was really watching Icy. Icy's goalie work was insane. Like, just, he was really going for it. Well, maybe, sorry, second round. First round, it was Death Eagle. Just straight out of the gate, just the juking and just ripping the ball and taking the shots. Like, I was really impressed by Death Eagle all the way through. And then at the end, though, Daddy Dad came through and really just
No goalie
showed,
farming?
I'm not here to play with y'all. This is a game, but I'm not playing with y'all today. I'm coming to win this $1 million.
I think
I'll make
Shafe
some
also
food.
is putting on a very good
There we
game
go.
today.
Shafe
I'll
definitely
be back.
did a great job. Shafe's defense, except we gotta talk about the Roby shot. We
Oh
gotta
my-
talk about the Roby shot.
Somebody's
like,
got to clip that.
Listen, it's getting clipped and both of you are going to be forever immortalized in Roblox history. You know, not necessarily for the best reason, maybe, you know, but Shave, you know, great job regardless. Like, I probably it would have gone the same way, real life or in Roblox for me.
I agree. All right, let's take it back to you. Thank you so much for answering those questions.
All right, folks, we are back again. Exciting stuff here as we draw to a close. The first 2 games, you saw it here, Dress to Impress and Super League Soccer, done and dusted. Now we're coming into our officially first contestant into our next round.
Who?
Mimi, you want to let the folks know who it is?
Let's do it. After our first 2 games played,
Who
we
is
have
the
our
first
first
one?
player advancing to the top 4. It's none other than Duddy Dud.
Damn.
All right.
Congratulations to him. He'll have a chance to step back, take a bit of a break
it's fake
before
accounts.
coming back for the top 4.
You're a fake account.
He's already 1 step closer to that $1 million.
All right, incredible stuff. Dud really
GG.
showed up with some fantastic scores in both of our first games. Let's see if we've got the leaderboard. We can pull it up and see the total scores of the day. Always fun to see where our players stand. Dud advancing, and I'll let you know his score was 80. So 4 points ahead of Shafe. And then
That's
a little
close.
bit of a stretch from the Death
That's
Eagle. But you see
unfortunate.
all top 5 of those players within 20 points, which means that game of soccer mattered.
It definitely made the biggest
It all
difference because
mattered.
if I remember correctly, Death Eagle was very far ahead in the first place.
He was the best player of DTI.
Right.
Oh, just cooked.
As we take
Oh,
a look
yeah.
back at some of the replays from
Only
Super
4
League
make it out,
Soccer, we
that's
can
right.
think about some of the best players from it, because Shafe, really, that guy, he went from 16 points in Dress to Impress to then rally back and win every single match of Super League Soccer. He was the only through line across our 3 victorious teams.
And here are Dud's goals for his last 3 matches. Incredible.
Yeah, showing it. He started the competition off in SLS making those goals, and he ended it making goals.
And
There's
I mean,
the Death Eagle.
with games so close, 2 of them going into overtime, you got to feel a little bad for the Death Eagle because he was performing so well, but only managed to actually get the win in one of these. It goes to show that no matter how good you are, it always comes down to just your team and how good they are. Let's take a look at Dud's reaction.
These are the accounts right
This
here.
is
See
him
'em?
feeling things out and getting that
He's
win
all
there.
fake
and
accounts.
You see how excited he is when he found out he was progressing to the top 4.
Oh, man, that is awesome, folks. Well, there are still 3 spots left, folks, and I think we're getting ready to see it. And you want to tell us what game's coming up next?
Yeah, that's right. So with 3 spots left, no one's going to go down without a fight, though, definitely. I hope you're all ready for an absolute battle now because Blade Ball is up next.
Oh, yeah. Blade Ball. Here we go.
There are 5 free-for-all matches. The goal is
classic.
to
Yeah.
deflect the ball and hit your opponents. Last
Sounds
one
easy.
standing wins. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
This game's easy.
All right, all right. We are getting ready for Blade Ball, and this is one of the hype games of the day, I will say. And you said it was a favorite of his, but I'll say it's one of my favorites as well.
Yeah, so what should we be looking out for here today? Is there any strategies, anything like that we should get excited about as we are about to hop into our first match here, and you?
Fast reaction time. Who can click their mouse the fastest?
That's all it comes down to. And who can click it at the right time? Because you misclick there, you mess up, you don't have the block.
Yeah, I'm not very good at that part.
Yeah, and here we are. We're into our first match of Blade Ball. With Dud gone, it is just going to be
He got
9
that ability? What he has that?
waiting for 3 spots. And you see how quick this gets going. A real back-and-forth rally.
Yeah,
here
he's
in-
dead.
Oh, and there we go.
Wow.
You see how tough it is to react.
Yeah, the first player falls. And again, it's a quick game here. Slow to start with. Every hit speeds that ball up a little bit and a little bit more until we have the showdown at the end here.
By the way, guys, there are only 4 abilities unlocked in the
okay.
Blade
4?
Ball match.
Okay.
Got 'em.
So there is going to be freeze, which freezes the ball until parried or until 5 seconds. There's blink, which allows the user to teleport up to 3 times before the cooldown. Rapture, which unleash a ferocious
Rapture.
upward slash. And of course, pull, which pulls the ball towards you.
Oh,
Not sure
pull.
if anybody wants to use that, but
Pull
that's
is
a really
crazy.
interesting strategy.
Yeah, you see there a couple players with one of those abilities you were talking about. Largely, you're just going to be
Where's my
spamming that
camera?
left
There it
click
is.
and making sure you're blocking.
Pull is
Making sure you
crazy.
get the timing down right. It is going so quickly. Our players clearly adept with the reaction time. Freeze in play. Ball
Looks
will
like
come
freeze,
back going
yeah.
pretty quick onto Icy, and you see how fast it is out of that freeze.
Oh, misses it. Jumps and jukes himself there, throwing off his timing. Yeah, that's all it takes is a second. And that's why some of these abilities matter so much. Freeze, you'd think slowing the ball
Rapture
down matters,
is
but you throw off
okay,
the
but
defensive
it's such a
timing,
long
waste your
cooldown,
block
though.
Too early, and guess what? You're
Maybe like
sitting duck.
1v1s about.
Yeah, it's actually, you'd think on hearing the ability that it would be more about using to protect yourself, but you're almost always going to be using it to grief other players and freeze it right before it hits them and screw up their kind of
Bozo.
internal clock.
Yeah, and there's that hit. Another player goes down here, and we are getting to the finals here. Roby's still in it. Exciting stuff here. We'll see if he can come back in this one. Sure. And there's the rundown. We see it there, an elimination. a final approach so strong of a strategy.
That was one of those strats you were talking about. We'll see here again the reaction.
The Eagle's going for the kills. He doesn't care. He's going for it. He's going for the
Right
kills.
from him, and it's a 1v1 against Antarel.
He's
This
just like,
ball is
I'm
only
just gonna
gonna
rush
speed
the
up. They
game.
run each other down.
Oh, and
Antarel.
Terrell pulls it off.
Oh, there's one more left, though.
Oh,
Roby
yeah.
avoided being seen. And now he has this 1v1.
He's been sneaky.
That he has.
I did not see him all match.
Roby,
They
the
run each other
powerhouse.
down.
Oh, the rupture.
Very nice from Antarel. Great usage of all of those abilities there, and taking home our first of 5 rounds here.
Yo, let's
in
go ahead.
Blade
Who
Ball.
has the cloak?
Yeah, you know, it's hard to see from the folks at home when you
Some
see that
random
slight
referee
arc
has
change,
it.
but it really comes down to a millisecond timing here. Anything matters to throw off your opponent, and it came down to that, and a quick mistake from Roby gets him second place with that one.
Yeah, impressive for Antarel.
Yeah,
the
Pro Leagues
oldest
are
player
pretty
that we have
fast. I
in
mean, it's
the
5 rounds,
competition
though,
today,
so
still
that-
looking really on top of things in the
good, though.
what is basically just a reaction contest in Blade Ball.
Yeah, I mean, reaction time plus good gaming chairs definitely makes a good difference here. So great job, Antarel. Amazing defensive player in Super League Soccer, and you can see that in his blocking abilities here in Blade Ball. So definitely translated well.
Yeah, he wins the first round there. That's going to be 15 points to him for winning that first round. And
Whenever
you
we
know,
see
it
like
wasn't
someone
a
just
great
miss the
TGI for
first
him,
one.
but he won 2 games of Super League Soccer. He won this first match of Blade Ball, so he's starting to sneak up those standings real quick.
Absolutely, that's what matters. Can't lose spirit. This game is still very close. Looks like we've got some
They gone the
scores
right
in here. Maybe we
before?
can check
I don't
those
know,
out.
some
Let the
blocks
folks at home
fruits
know where
guy.
we stand after
I
that
don't know
first
yet.
game.
Yeah, Antarel, they're up top with 15.
On the left.
Roby, second
I mean, Jay
place.
Purdy,
The Death Eagle following along
the
there
event
as well.
coordinator.
And whittles all the way down to 0 points with
Or you mean
3J,
left, right,
the player
both of them, I
unfortunately
mean-
eliminated first in our opening round
I
of
know
Blade
one's a
Ball.
blocks fruits
As a player,
content
though, I
creator.
really like Death Eagle, always on the offensive. You know, very brave, showing off his quickness. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for him, but I like to see him keep that going in the next match.
But placements are still important in Blade Ball. Making a top 3 across, what, 4 or 5 of these games, or even less than that, is still
Girl.
going to be enough,
I don't
even
know.
if you're not winning every single one.
Yeah, we are seeing that as well. It is tight race amongst the top. So anything matters, every win. Can't let yourself get down. Momentum, be darned. Come back and win it. And
All right,
we're
let's
in
see what we
here.
got here.
Here we go.
Match 2 of Blade Ball.
I'm looking at 3J here. I want a redemption run for him. He went out first in that opening round. Here's his chance to do a little bit better
Do some
here.
targeting.
And
Targeted
thus
one
far,
guy.
He's mainly eluded the ball. Nice defense from him, and he's going to get into a bit of a rally early on.
Yeah, playing with that delay. Use those abilities now. Let folks kind of hopefully screw up their timing at the base level here. Knock out some of the good players with a surprise.
Freeze looks like the most popular abilities
Oh.
the players are electing to choose.
And there goes Icy down. Where is Death Eagle? This is a real cheeky spot.
Finding his way onto the tree. He knows things others don't. Look at that stylish avatar right there. Let's see if they can find where he even is. People might get a little confused when the ball disappears into the trees.
Yeah, you can also kind of aim when you're bouncing
Oh.
back. So if you're not paying attention, you won't
There
see
it
him up
is
there.
again, Rapture.
Quick
Used very well.
Yeah, Rapture's showing a good job here. Everyone is really focused on that timing of a direct flight. When you see that arc and that increased speed, it throws things off.
So for viewers who haven't played a ton of Blade Ball, what does Rapture actually do, and how does it change how that ball travels?
Yeah, so Rapture is an upward slash where you're seeing a different kind of velocity coming from the ball.
And that's that flaming sword icon we're seeing on a
Yeah.
player like Poke Dragon.
Significantly increased curve and an influence on the
Okay.
power here
Pokemon.
allows for, again, a shift in timing, trying to throw off those reaction speeds.
Personally, I've never avoided a Rapture before. I've always died when it's used on me, so I'd
That's
like to see
sad.
somebody survive that here.
It's going real quick here, frozen up in
It's
midair.
pretty easy to
Who's he
survive.
gonna go
Beautiful
after
play.
here?
It's not a
Death
hard
Eagle
thing
in the
to
hot
get
seat.
to
User apply, that's
not
good for
dodge.
Oh, wow. Actually, incredible anonymous line play there. You saw Death Eagle hit a direct shot to the person right to the right, and they
Oh,
still
that's
recovered it.
GG's. Whoever
At
is
this
this.
point, this is where things heat up. People are going to be falling real quick at this ball speed.
You pressed it so early, man.
Oh,
What do you
that's
Even
not
with the freeze, he
bad.
did not cover.
press it way
He
too
did
early?
not count to 5 effectively. We'll have to
You
bring
should've just
that
walked
back
up to it,
counting.
right?
Oh, look
Wow.
at that double.
He should have just walked
Roby
up to
turned
it and hit it.
on. He
He
can
was
do it.
just there
He
was
was
enough
kind
time
of
to
the
do
unsung
it.
hero of Super League Soccer, scored a lot of big goals,
Should've
but
just walked
only
up to
actually
it
managed to win
and hit
one
it when it was
round of it.
frozen. Go up. Why does not go up to it? Go up to
Enough time
it.
to back up though. Hopefully he's got the space.
Go.
This ball's gonna
Why not?
become nice
Why
and
The
not?
max, yep.
Why not just touch it?
And this is as fast as it's going to get going, zipping back and forth. Our players doing well to react. It seems like it all comes down to the abilities with how you survive. And just the flick to the left there is very nice from Mad Max. I don't
Yeah.
think Shafe was ready.
No, sending him back to the AFK zone to observe this match from afar.
Now Roby's on a tree.
Yeah, we'll see. It didn't work out for the Death Eagle, who did go down on his
Yeah.
tree, but Roby, king of the jungle right now.
Rapture used. Actually, I think the first time we've seen Rapture not end in an elimination.
Oh, he
but
tried- he-
there's
Man.
one back with the Rapture
Tried to
as
hit the
well.
guy in the
Look
tree,
who
but
we see
it
again.
didn't really.
Antarel, defense of the
didn't do it right.
soccer, now showing this is what matters in Blade Ball.
I want to try and check in with Antarel. Let's see if he can go back to back here.
Yeah.
And win
Impressive
both
play.
rounds of this one. Has looked so good in this mode thus far. Clear the practice is paying off in a long rally. At the Rapture, he avoids it. Back
Rapture
it goes
and back
again.
He's
Rapture.
pressing it so
Antarell
early.
Wow.
Did you see that?
Live.
Impressive. Double elimination.
Impeccable
I mean,
from
he's
him.
winning, but like
All right,
he's pressing
Roby
that
is in
thing
it, though.
so
Let's see
early.
what he can do here. We've seen some of these favorites already coming out here.
The block.
Is he going to stay on the street for the one-on-one? Interesting. A good position. We see the rundown strategy happening a
Could
lot.
kill him
Folks close
eventually.
that gap, force incredible reaction speeds back and forth really, really quickly. But we won't see it here if he stays up there.
Here
which
we
means,
go.
no,
Look,
he's coming
see?
down. He's going to play up.
He knows, bro. He knows.
It's going
Oh,
so
he's doing the
fast.
flicks,
Who's gonna
man.
make a mistake?
Hang on a
This
second.
is up.
Ah,
At the beginning,
man,
Roby
he's doing the
wow.
flicks.
Again for Antarell.
Back to back
Man.
for Antarell.
This man he's
That
gaming.
is huge for Antarell here. Really suddenly securing his spot here so far.
He knows the game
Played ball.
mechanics.
Really
I mean, like I
important
said, he
stuff.
went and
Incredible to see.
he attacked the
Back-to-back wins
freeze
showing he
because
does have what it takes.
Truly impeccable from him. I mean, just looking so clean with the reaction times. I think having really good positioning throughout and definitely not afraid to take fights. We saw a lot of players trying to hide, almost play placements up in the trees, and it worked pretty well for Roby to get second place. We'll take a peek at the scores here, which is going to show us another
Even
15
abilities, yeah.
tallied up for Antarell, adding 30 to his
I mean,
running total.
Man can
He'd
sweep
go
it.
for the perfect score in 5 matches.
That would
That would be
impressive.
ridiculous.
That would be
Clean
insane.
sweep of Blade Ball, and unfortunately, Roby going for the clean sweep of second place. But hey, that's still a lot of points here, keeping him in this game. A couple wins might be what he needs.
Jay
to
at
pull
the
ahead.
bottom,
We
man.
got to see more from Jay.
Oh,
He
man.
lost first in the first round, went out early in this one as well. There's 3 matches left to turn it around, but definitely has to step things up for him.
Yeah, scores are tight. I will say again, anyone's game still just got to get a couple more wins here, and it's not over yet. Blade Ball is just the beginning. We've got some slap battles indoors still in the progression round, so
Slap
there will be some
battles.
more folks moving on. However, after Blade Ball, we will have one more progressing. So, all right, the folks are getting secure. They're getting in here. Final game. All right, and you, how you feeling? Who's going to take this one?
Third game, there's still
Third game.
3
More
games left.
after this.
Third game.
I'm just gonna go with Antarell.
Jay
He's
Party
shown
will.
nothing but
What is he
perfect
talking about,
gameplay
man?
here,
He doesn't
so
know what
I don't,
order
I
in
don't
him.
wanna be wrong here.
All right, you've heard it here. The master of Blade and Ball. We'll see how this progresses. Look at that. 2 players already running into
Wow.
each other. That was a quick close.
I like that from Poke Dragon. Had a couple
Go for the
rough
kills,
runs here
man.
in Blade Ball, but starts things off with an elimination.
Yeah.
Knock
impressive
out the
stuff
best
here.
player, man. How about
Tough
that?
positioning for Icy.
Why don't you just
right at the start there.
target the ant?
That was.
Literally just go for him right now.
Freeze onto the ball.
Why don't you do that?
No obstacles on this one. The folks
Just,
are on a
just
flat,
target
even
the
playing
guy in
ground.
first
There'll be
place,
no hiding in
bro.
the
Come on,
trees.
I would go for it. I don't care.
Death Eagle.
Go.
Very interesting strategy. He's just going into the center of the map.
Here we go. Yes,
Really
yes,
extremely
Eagle.
confident
Yes,
in
he's
every
going.
one of
He's
the
doing it.
stages
He's doing
seen
it.
thus
Yes.
far.
There's no tree to stand
Come
on,
on,
so
give it to
he's got
him.
no place else
You
to
know,
go.
he's doing it. He's
Yeah,
literally doing
Icicle
it.
and Poke out already. The remaining players still on
He's
the board
literally
here,
doing it.
Doing the spread out, slow
He's
play
targeting
from the beginning
ants.
here. No one wants to get sloppy on these easy hits.
There we go. Finally.
All right, good catch on the freeze here. You don't have to wait for freeze. That is important. People can close in on that gap and just hit it, which I think is part of the mental bait. They want you to run forward and forget your timings on defense.
Yeah, the thing is, though, sometimes when it's frozen, you basically have to choose, do you back up and take the risk on the timing, as we see doesn't work out from Lime, or do you
He died to
close
it
the
again.
gap and do that? Because it is tough to get the timing perfect with how fast that ball gets moving.
Indeed, indeed. We see
delayed.
Shafe playing with the jumps there. The jumps is a dangerous one. You can throw off your ability to see when exactly that timing matters, but it can confuse your opponents as well.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It almost looks like he's reacting less off of actually seeing the ball and more off of just like feeling the timing. It's a very cerebral way to play it. Is unfortunately for the Death Eagle, he's eliminated early this
man.
round.
Look at his expression. That must have been devastating.
Yeah, that is devastating, but I will admit his fun fact on his player card was that he is a good loser. Unfortunately, we don't want to see that today. We'd like a good winner.
I don't know how fun that is.
Sad
It
fact.
means he's a
That's
good
a sad
sport.
fact.
No, he means he's a good sport, and that's what matters in a competition like this.
Oh, it's going real quick here. Couple freezes from both sides. Jafe ready to receive this one. Does he have the timing perfect? It's not going for him. Another freeze, and that's an elimination.
All right, but still some important folks in that. Unfortunately, that is Jay, and this was an important round for him. But guess what? Roby is still in it. Antarell is still in it, and these folks are on pace right now for the top scores.
And honestly, I'd love to just watch Antarell here. A chance to
Tower
go for
House
the
should be the
3-peat.
tower. They should bring it back.
And thus far, he's playing a
The
little bit
tower
better,
should come back.
letting the other competitors
Oh.
eliminate each other. He does a great job of
Okay, they're not gonna do
choosing
that.
when to get proactive, when to actually become a part of this fight. His ability's online. It's going real quick back and forth. Antarell not
The
finding him yet.
tower.
Frozen for a moment. Roby hits it.
Wow.
Mad Max is gone.
And that's unfortunate, coming right to him from around that corner. He might not have been looking the right way.
Roby has been our other best player of Blade Ball, and him and Antarell are both in this. Another competitor, though. Someone who was good in the last round. Shafe here as well with his chance to dethrone Antarel in this mode.
Yeah, I think we saw some impressive goaltending or goalkeeping from
Oh.
Shafe. Oh, in that last round, but
That's Roby gone.
that's Roby.
1v1. Antarel, he's 3-peat on the line here. Up against Shafe, the goalkeeper extraordinaire. It's back and forth so quick.
Wow.
Getting spam, man.
3 in a row.
Three
That's insane.
in a row.
Man, it's
Look at that
cooking.
fire emoji on top of his head. That must feel real good.
That is an important win from Antarel, who takes 3 top
Cooking.
spots in 3 rounds here. Boy, he must be feeling good. You've got a little room to breathe here, a little bit of a buffer. Yeah, that is the face of the champion of the Blade.
Yeah, I'll tell you
And
what,
ball.
if he gets a little bit better, he might just be
He's
able to match
cooking.
up
He's
against me.
cooking.
We're going to see that
Yeah.
in the
I
Caster
feel like he
Throwdown.
might crush you, no offense. He looks kind of undefeated right now.
After this competition, I challenge Antarel to a 1v1
Okay.
in play ball.
Let's see it.
Yeah, you know, we did have one of our teammates warming up with these folks earlier as a 10th sub-in 10th player who we consider a very good player, and he was destroyed by every one of these guys, so
Yeah.
they are good. All right, folks, looks like the scores are in. Let's check it out and see where we stand. No surprise there, Antarel sweeping
0
Playball with 3
twice.
victories and 45
Oh my
points on the
god,
board.
dude. Oh my
Antarel
god.
had 66 points coming into this one from 2 wins in SLS and a solid performance in DTI. This should now put him out in front of the lead. If he can maintain this through the rest of the rounds of Blade Ball, he is setting himself up for a bit of a break to not have to play through doors, to get to skip out on slap battles as well, and put himself in a great position to win $1 million.
Yeah, we'll see if he can, though. But again, our top players are still within 20 points of each other, which means a single bad round of Blade Ball could put you down on the scoreboard pretty quickly.
That it could. I mean, it's a lot of the times comes down to which way that ball is going. You can get caught off guard. One slight mistake, one slight slip up, and you lose a
Doors
lot of
ranked.
points. And we're into our 4th round, the penultimate playthrough here of Blade Ball.
It'll be
Yeah, sometimes I notice
7
when playing
people
play ball, you
indoors.
get caught up into other people's battles and you don't notice that the ball is coming to you next. So you got to be always alert.
You got to watch the cross. We see in the movement they mostly want to keep space with the players next to them, no surprises. But that cross-up is a dangerous time for both players. Try to avoid, I think, in
Pushing
general.
people.
Again, Antarel playing it safe, and this has worked for him in this initial round. Carve out your own corner and just play it easy. Let the fools charge in.
We've seen 3 rounds thus far. I want to ask you guys, how are we feeling about the ability choice of our players? I think we've
Ooh.
seen some value from the freeze.
was-
from
that's a
a
hard
couple
one
different
right
ones.
there.
What would you be choosing if you were competing?
Well, I think Rapture's really shown its shines here. Just being able to change that arc and mix things up has been awesome. A little harder to notice the magnet that pulls people in with the pull, but that is an important one because when you sneak up on someone a bit there, use the pull and get a quick return, and that's what's going to throw folks off.
My
I
go-to
see
ability is
again.
the Infinity,
Rip
which
Bozo.
unfortunately is not in this game. But,
Yeah, this was hand chosen by the developers to ensure we had the most competitive mode here, and these were the 4 they deemed fair, balanced, and a wonderful sport to watch.
That's one of the things that is so cool about this tournament, the involvement of the developers. I know talking to them, you were saying a lot of the devs of these games were so excited to see them played here at the Hunt Final.
Yeah, we appreciate all the work the devs did, adding some custom tweaks to some of their modes, and we know even some brand new modes, as we'll get to a little later in this competition.
Yes, we will.
And that's one of the special kind of magical fun things about Roblox is working with our developers so hand in hand to make awesome competitions and awesome tournament games that can stand the test of time.
Well, our
I mean,
three-peat winner here in Blade
All
Ball is
doors
live
can
yet
do is
again.
they can
About
have a
half the
fixed
contestants are
thing.
gone, and another,
Everybody's the
Death
same.
Eagle falling yet again here.
They can have it.
Oh, and that's rough.
They have
Unfortunately,
their
Death
own-
Eagle, that was a real important game
their
for
own,
winning.
you know,
Still high in the standings, but
setup
needed a good
because
first
each
place
game
to
has their
really
own
secure
sub
top
place.
spot.
Everything
players
has
that are
everything
closest
is.
to Antarel
These are
in
not
score
in
are
public
going
servers. These
to
are all in their
be
own sub
Roby,
place, so
who's
they can
doing
have
pretty well
the
for
developers
himself.
can have it
Shave
set
up
to
just a few
anything.
points behind. Those are the guys you're looking at here. It's Jay taken out of this round, and we've whittled things down to a final 4. Again, Roby, Antarel,
So doors,
those are the
they
guys
could have
to
it where
watch in
it's
this
just
final.
set the same encounter for
Yeah, an
everybody.
important one. I'm not sure they're paying attention to these scores as much as we are back
Same
there as the
seed, I
competition's
guess.
fierce. But if I was Antoel, I'd be going for some of the folks who I know could compete with my top spot, and that's Roby. who's
I
still
don't know.
in
I
this
mean, they
game.
could make it for
An
the game,
anonymous
like
line,
I said.
a third contender trying to step up. He's
The
closing the
developers
gap.
are-
Antarel somehow always avoiding getting involved in these early fights.
Yeah, they really should be teaming up on him.
Yeah, that's right. They're kind of playing a
You
little
wanna
passive here,
find-
just
I mean,
splitting the board
no,
across
but-
this triangle.
It's just going back and forth around the triangle. Lime hits it
They
in.
can always just
Who
do it for the
slips
event.
up first? Who makes a mistake? Roby, abilities being used. It's going so quick,
He
but
was
every one of
freeze,
them up to the
and these are not-
task.
oh.
Still staying
Jump-
in it and
well,
finally.
jump to it.
Amazing free.
I mean,
This is going to be hard to recover.
Let's see if Antarel.
And he can't do it.
Why did he just run
I
away
thought
from
it? Went
it?
to Antarel.
No, that was
he's
anonymous
still in it.
Lime.
A
Sure.
1v1
I don't know why,
between
man. Why
two
they
top
don't jump?
performers.
They don't
Andrew,
jump.
Roby
And this is the
wins
rundown.
it back and
Oh
forth.
my
They
goodness.
go.
It's fireworks.
Down and
Took out,
Roby
man.
Lunches up.
uncrowns the king. And is the
Should've
first player
the
besides
freeze, you
Zanzarella
really gotta
to
jump
take
into
home
it.
a
You got-
round here in Blade
You can
Ball.
reach that
Well,
ball.
that was an incredible run down
Incredible.
there. An important win for Roby. That is a key moment for him to capture those points and put himself up there where he
So
needs to be.
stoic. So stoic and so
stoic.
relaxed.
Yeah, that's his
Zero
vibe.
pressure.
Yeah, he knows it, man. Just keep it cool, keep it chill.
Look at
Hey,
him.
$1 million what? Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, seems like he's been there many times before.
You got to be stoic when you're doing it. Our scores are ready to go. The umpires have
Well,
tallied
this-
things
nah, they
up,
played
and
for sure,
still,
but
it's Antarell leading out.
they had a
Roby
week,
is
or not a week, they had
close
like
behind.
like
The issue
5
is, if it
days, I
keeps going
think,
down
and
to
then they
those
also
two,
had to travel as
another
well.
3
Like
points is not gonna be
there
enough
isn't
for Roby
like
to overtake
it's
them.
hard to
No,
say,
it's
you
a
know, how
tactical
much
plays here, 'cause again, they
time
can
they
win, but
spent.
need to
They
knock
had like
Antarell
the
out
list
early. I'd be hunting, I'd be
maybe
looking
like
and
on
trying to use
Monday
those
or
abilities
something.
fast and get him out of this
Unless
competition.
they were told earlier than
58
that,
points across
but they also have to
DTI and
travel
SLS
as
for
well and
Roby
prepare to go, and then they're at
66
the and then
for
once they're at, I don't know
Antarell.
how
So
early they
not
went,
only would
like
Roby
maybe
have to
they
do
left on like
better
maybe
than
Wednesday or
Antarell in
something,
this round, but significantly so to be
right?
able to
So
pull
like there
ahead there.
isn't
So he basically
much
has to win
time,
and get Antarell
like a
out
couple
early if he wants
days,
to overtake here.
but then you gotta
Another
pick
name
all the
that's not
games as
mentioned enough
well.
here is actually a chat favorite, which is Death Eagle. Everybody wants to see him come back,
So
and
it's hard
let's
to
see if he
say.
could pull off a win in the final game here.
Yeah, I think we've seen a couple of emotional
Before it's
reactions
posted
from him losing
publicly?
out to
Yeah.
these early rounds.
I mean, I
and,
don't know. Like I
he's,
said,
he's definitely going to have to step up here. Only
the
taking
accounts
home
were
22
created on like
points
April
across the first
1st or
4
whatever,
rounds. We want to see some more from
or
him in this
2nd.
final one.
But a reminder, it's never over for all of our players. We need to keep on fighting because this is a progression system with points that count across
shape.
each game. So you do need to try
Maybe,
your
I
hardest in
guess.
each and every round here. It is important to secure as high of a spot as possible in each round. But here we are, the
I
final
don't know.
round of
I don't
Blade
know. I
Ball.
don't really follow them, so
And here we go, anonymous
Can't believe
line.
it's almost over.
I know.
I'm
The
having a
Blade Ball.
great time.
I could watch Blade Ball, I think, all day. It is a beautiful game of art.
It is really fun to watch. The pace at which it plays, it's kind of unlike anything else that we're going to be playing in the tournament today.
Absolutely, and a nice, quiet, distraction-free map here to just show this is a game of skill. As, again, there's a boom, and I believe a first player goes down here.
who died?
Exciting stuff, but Shafe will not be remaining in this round of the
Oh,
competition.
We had a
unfortunate.
brand new classic V2, I believe, the map, a fan favorite here.
That's really tough for Shafe. He was one of those
Yeah.
players just on the edge, cumulatively 101 points for Shafe. He could have, if Antarell and Roby had been eliminated early, maybe looked to overtake, but unfortunately today's not his day, at least in this one game. There's still more for him to play,
It's so
but
early.
that opportunity to qualify straight to the top 4, not really looking too possible.
All right, Death
There it
Eagle
is.
takes down Icicle quickly there with a click and a sweep, and that is down for the count.
That play just before that, too, with Jay freezing that Rapture was
Sure.
amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's one of the best direct
Oh,
counters,
you
I
forgot.
think,
I
when
mean,
we're
there's
talking
still
about
like
in this game.
Absolutely.
roughly
Great
like an
reaction.
hour and a half left, I would say, because of
All
the
right, well,
technical
Antarell's still in it, and that
difficulties.
is the player to be watching in this round. If they can take him out early, there is a chance here. It
Still a
is
lot
an
of time
important
left.
moment for him. We'll see where this freeze is going. I'm not sure they saw the trajectory.
No, it would be oh,
Mad Max.
Oh, going
Another
with the
good
counter
counter there.
freeze.
It'll be-
Absolutely.
Oh,
and that is
that's
Antarell
Antarell.
out.
Wait, this is a chance now for
Huge
Roby
play.
to
The
come
king
back
has
here.
fallen.
It's true. Now, suddenly, this is a moment
Man
of truth
wasn't
here.
paying
Roby
attention.
can claw this back. That was an early knockout.
It's really going to come down to how the points roll out. Did Antarell go out early enough? Can Roby actually win this? It'll be neck and neck between the two of those, but to have its absolute best chance at the points working in his favor, Roby wants to win
you
this
gotta
round.
pay attention,
Chad
man. They're
is
gonna
still
go
talking about
for
Death
it.
Eagle. They can't stop talking about him. He's
As
very
neither can
popular.
we. Neither can we, and he's going to shine still. I have a lot of faith in our remaining matches here. But for this one, this is a moment for Roby. If he can place top 2, I believe, he might have the points to move on. We'll find out.
We'll have to see the umpires tally it, but all he's thinking
So
right now is that a
early?
win would be so important, and that's Death Eagle, the fan favorite,
Oh.
going down.
They don't want.
And
I
I
don't
think we're
know.
down to 4 contestants. Jay's still in this one, Line's
Just
still
how the
in this one,
game.
but
I
they're
don't know.
fighting each
That's
other.
the
and
format
the
they
real
chose.
man who's winning off of that is, of course, Roby, sitting in the corner, letting
It's
his
like
opponents fight
it's
each
exactly
other
how
off.
the event has
Buying
gone.
time, buying
You
placement in
you
this
get
round.
first
Yeah, good
or
plays from
get
Mad
like
Max. He's been a little quieter in the
the
early rounds, but
fastest
he's done a
person
good
to
job
solve
just from eliminating
something.
some
You get
important
advantage.
players
You
and
just
actually
you
sticking
get
to
an
it and
advantage.
staying
You play
alive.
the best.
I like that we see Roby use the
You get an
full zoomed
advantage
out
to take
camera
a
and
break.
get as much situational
That's
awareness
it.
as possible. He's
So,
not looking at it from his
you know,
character's perspective. He's looking at this almost bird's eye
that's it.
view and
It's the
staying in
same
the race.
Yeah,
concept.
it's interesting timing. That
Be
means
the
he's really,
first,
he
be
knows
the
distance
best.
of map, 'cause you're
You
not going to
get
see
an
the collision with your
advantage.
character here. You got to just
Yes.
watch the ball, your opponent, the timing, and know the second count each and every bounce of this.
If you've played Blade Ball, you know, you're not even really looking at the ball a ton. You just kind of feel it. You feel the momentum, you get in a rhythm, and that's why the abilities are so strong, because they break that natural rhythm.
Yeah,
That's why I play with my eyes closed.
I was going to say, we should have the blindfolded Blade Ball competition and see how far anyone gets.
You probably could play off audio.
These
It
two
would be
guys
hard,
he's
but-
facing don't
Also,
have
shout out to
points.
Jay.
But hey,
He's
you
sort
know,
of been moving his way up the ladder in each and
only
every
Roby
match.
has a lot of points here, so
Yeah,
we'll
doing
see
a
what
great job here.
happens.
Yeah.
All right,
Roby,
we've
though.
got a top 3. Anonymous Lime also doing great today with Roby.
Oh.
Who was that? Who
I
just
think
goes
that was
home here?
Roby that just went down.
That
Roby is
was
out of the round.
Wow.
Roby.
And-
I'm not
I
sure
mean,
if
that's
that
how
score's gonna be
competition
enough.
works,
I don't
sadly.
think
You know,
so.
that's just how it
Antero
is. I
gonna
mean,
have to be
I'm sure most of
really
them are happy to be
taking
there,
a sigh
so
of relief
I
out
don't
there,
see an
knowing
issue,
that
really.
He's getting a pretty comparable number
Oh.
of
It's just
points
part,
here
it's just
today.
part of the
Wow.
competition, you know, it's just
Final
how
win
it
of
is.
that one. He needed that one. Was sitting at 77 points going into
Definitely.
this
It's
round.
part of the game,
adding
you know.
15 more to the total.
It's like
from
any
the
type of
win.
competition, any
We're
type of
gonna have
other
to tally
competition out
everything up,
there.
of course, but
It's all the
I think
same, you
that's
know, any
likely to
e-sport
be a
out there, it's all the
position that
same.
Antarell is feeling good about. He's
Second
a
place,
3 out
they got
of
money
5.
still,
Got a
but I mean,
runner-up position in the
you know,
fourth.
it's just how it
got
is.
about a middling placement in that final round.
You sign,
it is cumulative, so as you get
you're when
scoring,
you're doing
even if
this
you don't
stuff, you
clear
know
this one
exactly
hurdle, it is
what you're signing up for.
important
That's
going
just
on
how
to
it
the
is.
final,
You should
but-
be
and wonderful stuff.
prepared for that.
We'll find out from the
That's just
judges.
how it is.
And that's why we're talking
You're
about
prepared
our
to
top
lose. You're not
performer
prepared to
being
lose,
the
but
one
prepared
who
to
gets that
understand
instant
that,
qualification.
you know,
but
you don't
there's
lose, if you
still
don't
the
win,
other
that's it.
players
I
who
mean,
have to go and now play
you
slap
tried,
battles
try
after
your
this,
best.
and then doors after that.
That's all.
Getting into second, third place and being competitive in that way means that you're in a way better position once
Just
that
perform.
top number is
That's
taken
all
off
I'll
the
tell
board
you. Just
to
perform.
sneak in and qualify in that next round.
Right. And I feel like, in a way, slap battles coming up next is very similar to Blade Ball, fast-paced individual competition. And here are the scores, so let's take a look.
All right. Oh, wow. Look at
60.
that 1 point lead for Antarell over Roby in that
Close
one.
call.
Yeah.
And we'll
That's
wait
huge.
for that official tally. But
All right, who's the
Antarell did
next
go in
person?
with more points than Roby as well, so that should be enough. But we, of course, want to wait for that official confirmation
bottom.
from our referees. Antarell, though, what an impressive performance from him. 2 wins in SLS, a solid showing in DTI, and now 60
No one's eliminated.
points
There's no
tallied up
eliminations.
here in Blade Ball. Looking like
It's
a
just
fierce
the
competitor
first.
there.
Absolutely.
only
absolutely.
4
Well,
people get,
that was epic, everyone. Let's all take a deep
4
breath
people
after
get to
Blade
the
Ball
end,
and see what's
or
going
second
on
round.
with Geach and Sabrina and what they have to say.
Yes, thank you, Jay
There's
Party. I
people
needed
moving
that.
on. They're
I'm
not
over here
eliminated.
losing it watching these games. They were so good. Oh my gosh. Now, Sabrina, who surprised you the most?
Well, Antarell, because I did not expect those skills, and then they started going after Antarell, so that was a good strategy on their part.
Of course, because you've got to get out the guy who's getting everybody else out.
3 wins in a row. That's scary.
Yeah, and
It's
especially
just
with
based off
the
the game.
intensity that I
They have
really
each game has
enjoyed
their own.
watching
Each game has their own
Antarell and Roby
ranking
go at it
system,
because
point
I
system.
just
So
knew that Roby
depending
was,
on how you
I don't
perform,
know,
the
Roby
more
had
points
the
you
strats.
get.
It's just like you just couldn't quite
The
pull it out.
reflexes.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then just the back and forth so fast, man. But Jay pulling it out the last round.
Yeah, that was unexpected. I didn't expect it.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be anyone's game at this point.
I don't know.
We have
man.
no idea what's going to be happening in the next few games.
Yeah, I definitely didn't expect Antarell to get knocked out in that last round, especially the way that he played the first 4 rounds, and then for Mad
those
Max to come
4
and just take him out. I
confirmed.
think I had to
I
double
don't know.
take
Tomorrow
when
they
that
have their
happened
Easter
because I
event
couldn't
tomorrow
believe
for the
that
Klaus
Antarell
and
got
some later
eliminated. I was like, wait a
Akon.
minute,
So
did I say
we'll be
Antarell
streaming that
got
for sure
eliminated?
tomorrow.
I didn't expect that. But then, for it to end in Antarell and Roby to only be 1 point apart.
Yeah, that's insane. Only 1 point apart. Right now, those two are the top for $1 million. Right? That's crazy.
Man, I mean, if I played like that, I feel like I'd have a pretty good shot. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a blade baller. It's a little too fast for me. I don't think my eyes
Fun
can
fact,
keep
they
up.
said something about playing Blade Ball blindfolded. I actually did do that.
How did that go for you?
I got on voice chat in Roblox, and I asked a random player if they would help me.
You trusted a random?
Yes, I was blindfolded. I
Girl.
played the game. They told me when to hit, and I won. That was amazing, though.
stuff.
Thank you so much. Now back to you, Jay Party.
All right, riveting analysis from our fancy correspondence team. Y'all doing
I
great
can't believe
stuff.
she won
Appreciate it.
blindfolded. That's crazy.
I don't believe that.
I'm into the blindfolded blade ball competition. That's going to be for the next hunt. We'll see. All right. Well, another game down, which means a new contestant is advancing to the
Who
round of
is?
4.
And it's official. We are happy to announce the next contestant making their way into the top 4. It's the 3-time Blade Ball champion, Antarel.
All right.
Anyone here? No.
Antarel here.
I don't know anybody.
He is deserving of a good break after
I know
that
Jay Party. I
performance.
know that guy.
Wow. Such a strong
Competitor
showing.
wise, I have no idea.
So he's going to join our first contestant, and just like that, 2
GG's.
folks have
Man
progressed.
cooked. He cooked,
Exciting
guys.
stuff.
He cooked.
Duda and
Deserved.
Antarel get to hang out and
Big
talk about how they're going
deserved.
to strategize for the top 4.
That's hard. 3 wins in a row. That's crazy.
Yeah, let's take a look at the scores here as well, because we're getting all tallied
Let's
up.
see what
We're
we got
getting
here.
towards the last 2 games here in the qualification stage.
Okay.
Yeah, that's got to feel good. They're now 1 step closer
There, I
to
mean,
the $1
the
million.
top 3,
Looking at Roby and
it's very
Shake
close.
here
The top
with each
6,
over 100 points.
they're very close to each
that is
other.
strong, but hey,
Anything can
players in the
happen.
90s still have a major chance here. As we've
Yo,
seen,
top
the points
6,
start
bro.
adding
It's
up
a
in
lot.
these 5-round games that we're going to see.
Yeah, I want to give some credit to Jay there. He lost first in the first game of Blade Ball, went out early in the second
It's
as
close
well,
match
and then
though,
rallied
guys. It's
back
still
in those
pretty
last 2
close.
games,
Top
or the
6,
last 3,
they're
getting
all
deep
close to each
placements
other.
to tallying nearly 30 points on the board and bring himself now into the top
I mean,
4
we'll
of
see
our
how the points
standings.
work in the next game, but the PvP game. So
all right,
I
all
don't
right.
know.
Well, things are heating up here. We've got our 8 contestants left. And now would be a great time to get up, stretch, grab a snack, and take a brief pause. But don't go too far away. Don't change that channel. We're going to be resuming the stream here. But first, we're going to see some stories of some of the incredible creators that make Roblox possible.
Let's see who's popping up
some
here.
fun content for you folks at home. So maybe we'll check out some of these creator stories. And we'll be back with
What
live
developers? See what
competition
developers
soon
who
with a $1
got
million prize.
who got
That's coming.
asked to make a video here. Let me see what we got. Who is this? Why is it static? Hello?
It was funny being the art director
Robux.
on a high-end fashion game.
Oh, this game, yeah. Klein? I don't remember.
On the daily.
Difference between this and all of our other projects is there's
Never
very
mind.
little.
The color pass is actually just kept blank. I'm the art director for
Carly
Sawhorse
was
Productions.
Sawhorse.
Sawhorse makes
honestly.
interactive brand experiences on Roblox.
The $1 million Lamborghini. Damn, man, yeah, fix that audio, man. Hang on a second. They ain't cooking on this one. Yeah, Sawhorse, I mean, they're a third-party sponsorship, you know, studio. They do, you know, they do ads on Roblox. They, you know, they get companies to integrate into their games, right? And they get, yeah, so it's pretty good studio. I mean, deserve to get some recognition here, but I don't know anything recent though. Recent games or recent events they've done, because everybody got shafted. UGC prices are horrible. We all know this, right? And all the studios know this already. Free UGC limiteds. Hey, you know, fix the prices. Maybe they'll be happy to come back and do some extra stuff, man. Because holy moly. It's crazy. I mean, it's live. Anything can happen. They've never done this before, so something you never know. You hire people to do the job, and you never know you don't know how good they are. Maybe, you know, they have their resume and stuff, but hey, what can I say? You never know. Sometimes, in this day and age, it's a lot harder to find the right people to do the job right. With all this crap going on. Why do you think it's so hard to find a job these days? Because at this point, mistakes like these, they add up. How do you prove that you're good at your job? Well, most of the time, it's like, I don't know, man. You just gotta be, you know, show it. How do you show it? Just you gotta have many years of experience. Do things for free. How about that? Build your resume up. You know? Build your resume. Volunteer to do stuff. You know. Especially if you like Roblox content, you know. You'll get, you know, get out there, you know, like whatever you like to do. Reach out to communities and stuff, and like, you know, offer whatever you think you can offer. Volunteer, help out, get known in the community. That's how it works sometimes. I think the best chance to win so far. Let's see. I mean, other than the two people who made it through, I don't think they're good at the game, but I don't know. They're pretty unknown to me still, you know. So people who need the two last games that's left is Doors and Slap Battles. Slap Battles to me, I don't know what kind of skills you need for that, other than like just like, feel like just RNG half the time. But I feel like Robbie is doing pretty well. Like what I've seen and from the things, he's close to getting there. And like the blade ball, I mean, he was the only one doing the flicks and stuff, which is still a double-edged sword. It works sometimes, but it does show that he does seem to practice the games, I would say. And then Shape is doing alright. Didn't just to impress, but the last two games he's been doing pretty well. And then Eagle is doing pretty well as well. Like the people who are in the top right now, has a chance to qualify. The top three, all three of them are pretty good. But now only two of them can advance. So I'm very iffy about the people who actually advance. I don't know. Based on their performance, like I don't know. I don't really think. I don't know the skill. The skill level didn't really, was shown when they won when they got qualified. Because the games that they won in, they were just got like a not lucky streak. They got a good streak of getting first place and stuff. But like, it's not enough though. I don't think it is to like kind of like predict who's gonna win from those games. And I don't think Doors or I don't know. These games are hard to say. I don't know. It's hard to say, but like I think the top five, like other than the qualifiers, like the top three that's gonna that can qualify, those guys are the top as well. The rest are okay, but I think the ones we've seen are pretty decent. Oh, top five, the half of it was like five of them are I don't know what I'm saying anymore at this point. Using Wi-Fi, internet. There's no such thing as land. There's no such thing. You can't play Roblox on land, so there isn't really a way to really do that. I'm pretty sure. So it has to be Ethernet. At least they're all in the same. They should be all on the same server though. So I mean, isn't League? Don't they play on the servers too? So like it's hard. Like back in the day, League was LAN, yes. Or it used to be in the very beginning of like the championships, but the most recent championships they use the servers, which yeah, because it went the Korea one, the Korea tournament like last year. They were getting DDoS attacks because of Faker or whatever when he was practicing, and then during the finals or during the actual tournament, it was just they were using the server to host the tournament, and they were getting DDoS attacks on the Korean server, so the tournament had to get postponed, you know. So yeah, the ping should be pretty low though for sure. The ball is like, here's the issue of the ball. You understand? It's not like lag. It's not lag. I would say it's like That's like server. The ball is server sided, right? Because everybody has to see the same ball, right? But it's just the server. It may just be the game itself. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing you can do about it. And I don't know how long is this. Well, there was supposed to be a video playing, but they messed it up. So, you know. New events with puzzles instead of just playing games. It'll be a while. Like I've said, like I've explained before, and I'll explain it right now. These events will take a long time to do, obviously. It won't be pumped out again for a while because these events these have been planned for months already. These are like the next event is already planned already. It's already gonna come out in May, right? It's just gonna be a normal event. It's not gonna be anything crazy. You know what I mean? And then they have to take the feedback and take the information on the data that they've learned from this event, right, and use it for the next time, which takes time to do and to study and all that stuff. It's just straight up takes time. It takes a lot of time to do this stuff. So I don't expect this type of events to happen again this year. We'll just have the normal, what we always have, every year. So I don't expect it to happen again anytime soon. But it's just takes time, there's a lot of setup for it. Especially when they said they had to hire PhD people to make clues, which I feel like.
And welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience because the wait is finally over. The even more chaotic slap battles is about to begin.
Am I ready for it?
Let's check it out.
Game
no one really, to be
slap
honest.
Battles.
Just enjoying. We're just enjoying our time here.
Free-for-all matches.
Yeah,
Contestants
it
must
sucks.
knock everyone else off the platform. Last
This
one
one
standing
sucks.
wins. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
All right, folks. Don't let that charming music deter you. This is a serious competition, and it's really important for our players as there is a pretty close scoring amongst our top here, and it's still anyone's game because in 5 rounds of slap battles, if you go out first, you ain't getting any points. And if you make it to the top, you're getting a lot. So, again, the competition is in it. We've got some exciting stories from our players, and I think they're doing good stuff here. Mimi,
I think
what
you're better
thinking?
to root. I think it's better
I'm
to root
thinking
for
that
somebody
this is
once
going
it's
to be
like the
exciting. I
final
think we're gonna
4,
start to
or the
really
final 2.
Shake out who our true
I don't
top
really.
players are, because it's down to the wire, and
I
we're
don't know.
into our first
I think
round
it's better
of
when
slap
near the
battles.
end.
There's gonna be 5 total, and this one is a
We do
little
predictions
bit
in
fun,
the
a
final
little bit
4.
chaotic. Normally, it's a
And
game
final
with
2
a ton
predictions.
of different gloves, but in this version, we're only playing with one to keep the competition fair.
Yes, the basic white glove, and of course, the fart ability is the only one that is in the game, and as you guys can hear, it's already being used.
It's a battle royale.
You're going to hear that flowing
Battle
here.
royale, man.
As this game's going to have a little bit of a slower pace start, the players are going to kind of jockey for position in the middle here with this basic glove. It doesn't have a massive knockback,
That's a
which is
map?
kind of an important part of
Battle
this, as the terrain
Similar,
will start
smaller,
to burn down
battle royale?
around them and force them onto a smaller and smaller island.
I gotta say, everybody must be trying their best, fighting for life to win, because losing in slap battles must be the most disrespectful way to go out. I will not take that.
Yeah, you hear a fart sound effect and you fall off the map.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
slowly
Yeah,
going
you
in,
don't want to go down like that. Pressure definitely on. I think it's a lot of strategy in it, as silly as that might sound for how silly the game is. You have to calculate your risks. Do you play towards the center where there's going to be a lot more conflict? Do you stick more to the side but risk getting hit off in just one or two slaps?
You go in the middle. Go on the side. Are you crazy? Ain't no way
As
going
you
to the
breakaway,
side.
We'll see as players start to get knocked towards the edge. You kind of see the whole mob move towards them a little bit, trying to get an extra slap, push them off the cliff, because it takes a little bit of time as all players are still alive here. But this board is getting smaller.
You are incentivized to,
remember this?
not take too many
Man, well.
risks, because you're not getting points for eliminating other players. You're getting points for surviving and being the last man standing on that island as it slowly whittles away. Still, our competitors all up, but players starting to get a little closer to that edge.
Yeah, we see with this next drop on the layer on fire now. When that falls, we're going to see people dropping real quick here, as we might be a single slap away from the center, and that's where the action
That's a
really heats
big
up.
block
This is
right
getting
there.
intense.
All right, yeah, still 8 players alive, actually, which is a high score. I'm surprised as we saw folks falling off
Oh,
Eagle
no,
dead.
Dead Eagle,
Oh.
the fan favorite.
Rip
Tough for
Bozo.
him. He had a couple slower finishes in Blade battles. Still, one of our top half contenders points-wise, and another one falls down.
dead.
Shafe. Making a lot of noise on the way down.
Wow, and we are going to be making it to, it looks like our final small pedestal here with a lot of players
Wow.
still in this.
Yeah, 6 up on a very small island. Who's going to be the first to slip? Another goes down.
Roby.
Second
Wow, the
player
top
falling
3.
as well.
Literally
It's
the
down to
top
a
3
final
all
4.
died.
Who can
That's
stay up?
crazy.
Who can hold on? Mad Max in the center. It looks like a 1v1 against Lime. Max falls, and that should be Lime taking the first round.
All right. Wow.
Congratulations.
That got a wee bit chaotic here as all 8 players made it to a really small form of the island here. But Anonymous Lime taking our kickoff match of slap battles and a whole new array of top players coming
Top
out.
3.
That's instantly going to shoot Lime way up the standings here. The pack was super tight in the middle of the group, and getting those full points for the victory is big for Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, it seems like his name's just popping out of nowhere now. Didn't really see him much in Blade Ball there. And me personally, I played a lot of slap battle, and I have some overpowered gloves. Just seeing them use the basic gloves, it must be really, really difficult to knock somebody down. This is the game that induces the most rage out of me. So
really,
it's nice to see the players are still keeping their cool.
Yeah, I mean, we already saw some emotions starting to come out in our last match of Blade Battle, and I imagine it'll only get more intense as the games get closer and players realize that that chance to make a million is slipping away. But our scores are set to go, so let's take a peek how we're doing. No surprises, Anonymous Lime up top, earning 16 points from his win.
Yeah, Mad Max coming in second with 13, and Jay needing those 10 points. And it's good to see some folks popping up. Icicle had a rough round in Blade Ball.
The Eagles put of an eye.
We'll see if that's enough to keep his hopes alive. Unfortunately, an upset here with the Death Eagle falling first and Roby going down again early on in this match here. So that's unfortunate. We'll see if that's enough to knock him down, but I think they've still got a shot here.
Now, it looks like players are getting into the match now. So let's go ahead and hop in. Our second game getting underway now. And the island, for but a moment, is back to being calm.
Looks peaceful, right? Not for long.
And there's the countdown. Again, no early knockdowns that last round. We'll see if that sticks to be the case because it's anyone's game, but the player's still playing safe. Everyone kind of jockeying for that King of the Hill in the middle there. That's the spot to be.
Nah,
could see a bit of a rundown if anyone shows weakness on the edge there. I think we see the Death Eagle playing a little more outside the pack. No one needs
camping,
to
man.
get their
Hang on a
hands
second.
dirty up front here. Take it slow.
It's funny because you actually see him kind of actioning a similar strategy to what he did in Blade Ball, staying back, playing the fringe of the map, trying to just basically avoid attention from other contestants until he runs out of time. Icy, Roby, both doing the same. Definitely feels advantageous.
Bro, he's
Bro,
he's got him, man. This guy is killing this guy out, man.
Ooh, that's rough for Jay, who needed some more points here, but goes down
Bro
early
got
in this round. Again, this is
demolished.
only round 2 of a 5 cluster of slap battles here, but yeah, an early knockdown for Jay.
Jay was having a good run back like you were talking about. Good placement in the first round as well as back in our last game.
Yeah, chain them.
Maybe that's why Lime was targeting Jay right off the rip.
Yeah, you wanted to go for that. Go for the people who are leading right now. You know, while the map burns down. Oh, wait, we did lose another one. Poke Dragon goes down. Fun facts about slap battles. You know, the devs develop and update this game all the time. There has been a 1 glove released every Friday for 4 years since this game's creation. So that's a lot of gloves.
Yeah.
And there goes Roby.
Roby
there goes Eagle.
going down early, and that is rough to see. Roby has a pretty comfortable position here, but if he goes down early again, that's going to slip away. Oh, but that's Death Eagle, one of his main competitors here. Oh.
Close call.
Yeah, that was a close one. Anonymous Lime holding on. Well,
oh, but he couldn't hold on for long.
Couldn't hold on there. That was a close call. He tried.
Yeah, so our winner of the first round off, and it's 3 contestants working for it. Shafe,
they did better
one of
this
the
time,
top
right?
standers right now in terms of points. A chance to win a round here. 1v1v1.
Oh, he's dead.
Shafe pushed back towards the edge.
Oh,
Gets back up,
damn.
a good time, and Icy falls off the platform.
Goes down, but takes third. That's an important score for him.
That
He needs
one.
those points.
Wow.
Look at what he means to him. You can see the players heating up with their reactions as we go on. So for Mad Max, back-to-back second places as Shafe takes that win.
Yeah, a big round. You know, it's interesting to note here, Icicle and Poke Dragon were hurting a little bit, and we might see those in the scores. They're making a comeback, but why it's important is both of them are self-described doors experts, which will be the final game of the progression round. So
hang on a
if they can
second.
keep it forward, they're going to be in a good spot.
It's also weighted a little more heavily because we're playing 5 rounds of slap battles and blade ball. We played 3 of SLS, 2 of DTI. There was a lot of chances for repetition. We're only going to be playing doors once. So that is the real, blue shell comeback opportunity for our players to get a ton of points if they win doors.
100 points. Everything will be on the line for doors, which is coming up next.
100 points.
First, we still have a couple more matches of slap battles left to go. Let's see if any player can pull ahead here.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at the Death Eagle here. He's, like we've talked about, one of the fan favorites. He's the player who had to travel the longest to make it here. And with a really strong early start in DTI, he's struggled a little bit in these more recent games. We've seen some reactions, getting a little, energetic when he was losing these, a little disappointed to be falling off. So you're looking at him to come back here as we see our scores. Mad Max, the back-to-back second places, pushes him above Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, consistency is key.
Double
as
win.
demonstrated by there. 26 points.
Second place
so
twice.
Far, but right behind Anonymous Lime, 24, 18 for Shafe, and again, the rest of our players down the line. Unfortunately, Death Eagle in last place right now with slap battles. We'll see if we can turn it around.
Yeah, that we will. We're getting into our third round now here of slap battles, the midpoint of this game and the penultimate game here of our qualifying round before moving on to doors.
Makes me wonder how Enterel would have done in slap battles. Doesn't look like the skills are translating directly from Blade Ball to this.
Yeah, we've seen a whole different set of folks come out on top here. And the initial high fives are happening. I like to pretend they're all just shaking hands at the start here.
Doing very important business deals as
Absolutely.
they slowly fall off the world.
Those slap sounds bring back some nightmares for me.
Is this how you do the Roblox
Somebody's dying already,
deals
man.
when you're off talking to developers around the world?
Just slap.
That is true. More fun facts about Roblox. After you compete in Rivals for your promotion, you will compete in slap battles to have the best ceiling of the contract. So it is a wonderful world to live in, the whimsical life of a Roblox employee.
What's up for IRL slap battles after this?
We'll see. Do we get to choose our own glove?
We'll leave that one to you. Still, all 8 of our contestants are standing in this third round. We're watching the Death Eagle, the guy we've talked a lot about today.
Yeah, it's an important run for him. He needs to place in the top 3 here to keep his spot alive in this competition. It's unfortunately a lot of pressure for slap battles, a game of whimsical fun, but serious money on the line here. And we'll see Roby again, also someone in an interesting spot. Oh, but Poke goes down. We missed his fall there, but he is out. And all right, that gives a lot of our players still a chance here to get that score. I know Roby's going to be looking for it.
The second round now where Poke Dragon has gone down pretty early. I believe he was the first eliminated the last round too, and that's Jay falling.
Yeah, a bit of a gang up on Jay. Gets down in the corner.
Yeah, he's been eliminated pretty early in the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate spin for him here. And I'm surprised that first round we saw a long, drawn-out fight. But in this one, folks are dropping. With Poke and Jay out, only 6 remain. All right, platforms are applauding. Okay, Roby getting
having no sound on this.
Now we see back of that King of the Hill,
silence,
jockeying for position, staying in the middle.
Oh, that was a far knockback there.
Yeah, a lot of these platforms starting to drop.
Yeah, that power is a quick boost. Very important to kind of recover your position or sneak up and get that push slap and get them over the edge as folks show signs of weakness.
This is not. This is a quick platform.
In a weird way this time. It's going to leave a funny shape at the end here, and we're going to see a lot of folks dropping real fist here.
Back. Oh, good use of the blast there to boost his way back in.
Oh, an icicle shape. Anonymous
Robbie's
Lime,
up there. The top 2 is here.
Oh, this is an important one here.
Oh, Death Eagle, can he make it back onto the platform? Just in time. The slap connects. Roby stuck on the platform. They're both falling. Who makes it down first? Roby competing. Who wins it? Roby's just above Death Eagle steals it away at the end. The most intense round we've had as slap battles thus far, and you see the elation on his face, disappointment the first 2 rounds, and now feeling good off that win.
Oh,
the fans must be real happy after this one. They've given him a nickname. They're calling him the Deagle in chat.
The Deagle. Oh, that is a good nickname. Wow. All right. Well, a win that he needs, that is for sure. However, the person he didn't need to get second was Roby.
Targeting is not. It's a perfect strat. They should have targeted it during Blade Ball. They didn't target during Blade Ball.
Our umpires, it came so down to the wire. They're still tallying things up to make sure we get
everything right. They should have targeted during Blade Ball. I don't know why they did not target during Blade Ball.
A maximum of 100 points here. So even if you're one of these bottom players right now, I'm looking at Poke Dragon, Icicle, the guys who have been struggling a little bit more. As long as they are not more than 100 points behind the first player, they still technically have a chance to rally back.
Been targeted.
Exactly. Yeah, it's still anyone's game. So do not give up on your favorite player here in chat. Go ahead and show your love for whoever you're rooting for. But yeah, it's really interesting to see that all 3 matches had 3 different winners.
Yeah, a little more competitive than the domination we saw from Anterel in the last game there of Blade Ball.
Right, yeah.
Good stuff. Good stuff. You heard it here. Important for our folks. There is still points on the line in the 2 remaining matches. Hopefully, Poke Dragon and Icicle can step it up. And again, our friend Poke Dragon, the player in red from Canada, is a self-described expert of doors. So is Icicle. So that is their time to shine here. But
surely
keep it alive with the right slaps here as we are getting underway and getting our next game ready.
Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they're conserving their energy for the final match to pull off that miraculous comeback. I would love to see that. That would be intense.
It's a good way to do it. How to shark your opponents. You got to just let those first games flow away and then turn it up when it matters.
Get their guard down, right?
Yeah, when the money's on the line here. So, impressive stuff. Very exciting.
Yeah, back in our last
100
game
max
of
points.
Blade Ball, it was Jay who pulled
He
off
was
the
gonna be
last second
obviously
win,
second
taking home
place, you'll get more
fifth game
points,
of that
but-
one. He's in another position to kind of have that rally back towards
Get
the
points
end.
as well.
Born in South Korea, moved over to California when he was young. One of
Pretty
at
sure.
least
That's
2
what they
players
said.
that
I
are
think that's
local
what
to
they said,
California
though.
playing in this
Pretty
competition
sure.
today. So for
don't
him,
know.
definitely looking to get another
We'll
late
see.
win on the board.
We'll see.
and
It's like
start
2
to
more rounds, I
rally his
think.
way back up the points.
So, Enu, as a master of the slap arts, are you seeing kind of a meta forming in this competition? Anything unique popping out here that you weren't expecting in the slap battles rounds?
I personally haven't played the slap battles where the platform falls down, so that is definitely making a huge difference in the players' play styles, I think, rather than just having the original platform. And like I said, I've always been the one to use the OP gloves because I don't have too much skill. I just like slapping people out of the map for fun. So these guys are very good compared to me.
We do have such a mix of the games that I think very naturally fit into like a serious esport. You think something like Rivals, it's an arena FPS. It's like a ton of other arena FPSs that have been popular esports before. But Slap Battles is one that is so unique that it's funny to kind of have the tonal dissidence of this incredibly silly game with these super high stakes and seeing the emotion come off the sleeves of our players while duking it out.
Right, and that's kind of the fun here, as I've nicknamed our Roblox Octathlon, a series of skills you would not expect to see in the gaming world here. Again, starting with fashion all the way to shooters and platformers. And today, we're in the reaction speed games with Blade Ball and Slap Battles here. And it's a broad array of skills. Which
Racing
again,
game.
these players, again, with the millions and millions who competed in the hunt initially, was a game of puzzles and skills and ingenuity and working together to solve really complex kind of mental challenges.
Working
Now
together.
you're tested on all these other elements of gaming. So these folks truly are masters of so many ways to engage in a digital world here. It's quite impressive.
We talked about it a little bit earlier in the show, but I want to go back because Enu, I know you played some of the qualifying rounds to make it in. Can you speak to the challenge that it is? Because 183 people visited that main page for the hunt. Only these 10 made it. It was truly a difficult run to qualify here.
Yeah, definitely. I think it really goes to show what their perseverance, as we mentioned earlier, over 70,000 hours combined from these players.
Right.
The amount of, and it's not just about the skill. You could be very good at the game, but if you don't
103
have the
million.
dedication and perseverance to put the time in to the actual event, then you wouldn't have made it here either. So it's very
Which is not
impressive
true.
all
It's like
around.
34 million people.
All right, scores are in. Let's
that
see what
joined
we're
the
up to
hunt.
from this match. And ooh, it's getting tight at the top here. Anonymous Lime now tied.
David's
with Mad
David's
Max for
making up
first
money,
place with
making up
32 points each.
numbers.
Shafe at 28. All right, big comeback from the Death Eagle, who goes from the bottom of the board to 4th place here.
Very good from him. Lime, Mad Max, not just tied in the points for this game, they're both sitting at 123 across our cumulative score here.
that.
They're pretty close to
Are they
Roby
the
and
same
Shafe, our
person?
top 2.
Is it the same person?
Could be. Just move back and forth really quickly. You'd never know.
They might be. It's Anonymous Lime. We don't know who he is. He could be the Mad Max we've been missing. All right, folks. It's underway. The folks are getting ready to go here. I think we're just getting them in position, and another island battle will be heating up. Scores are tight. We just saw there. I think it's still anyone's game, as we mentioned. I'm excited. Let's see what happens.
Here we go.
Focusing on one of our front runners here, Roby. He had a really good showing in Blade Battles, taking home 59 points there. He only has 21 to his name thus far here in Slap Battles, but still leading in overall points. We'll need to step things up, though, if he wants to keep that position and be the 3rd player in the top 4.
Yeah, we're underway. The music is a-bumping and the slaps are a-flowing. Respectable candidates all shaking each other's hands here, saying, hey, let's just hang out in the middle and relax. Although we see some players on the edge here. Let's see if anyone falls.
Oh.
No, Shafe looks like he's going to be
Oh.
sick. No!
Targeted.
Anonymous Lime.
Get him out
Big
of there.
knockout for the team. He has been leading so much here. Him going down first is going to be a crushing loss to his score.
As you can tell by his expression there, devastating.
Yeah. Yeah, that was an important one to keep his hopes alive here. He'd really use slap battles to come back in this competition. All right, some more folks jockeying for position at the edge here. We'll see Roby in a dangerous spot. This could be it. If he goes down here.
Oh,
and he does.
Man, he's playing the risk, man.
That is crushing. Oh, but guess what? Death Eagle falls on the other side of the map. Oh, man, the two finals of our last round, an important game for them both fall in the bottom 3 here.
It's been a new winner every time thus far for Slap Battles, and someone else up high in the standings is Shafe. He's going to be one of these final 5 players alive, but close to the edge. He has a battle against Icicle. Shafe is gone. It's going to be all new players in this final 4.
Gosh, that is rough. Poke Dragon, maybe this is his climb to the top here. First place here is a lot of points he so desperately needs. He's going to have to play this fierce competition at the front of his glove.
His avatar looks like somebody who's just been slapped really hard.
That is true. He's shocked by something.
John Arbuckle.
Eyes popping out.
Garfield
He's
died.
got his score at the end of this game here because he's going to need it.
That's why he's so shocked looking.
Yeah, I said his rival was John from Garfield when he was asked. Interesting response from him. I don't know if that's going to be playing in his head here as he's into the final 3 up against Mad Max, the 2-time runner-up in this game mode thus far. Maybe trying to get his first win on the board against Poke and
nice
Jay.
hits.
And Jay, he's gone.
He's cooking. He's cooking.
Max and Poke
Mad Max has been.
That's the
Dragon. They're
Who's
both
going to fall first?
He's on the platform. Who jumps higher?
Oh, was that delayed?
Mad Max! He pulls things through a
leaked.
last-second jump.
Leak.
And after
What was that leak
2
right there?
second-place finishes,
Leak.
Mad Max takes home a win in Slap Battles.
Well, that was incredible. I think he actually did get a delay on the dropping platform there, and that was the millisecond he needed.
What are we leaking here, guys?
He did.
Max threw a
What is
last-second
this? What
jump.
is this? What are we leaking here, guys? Script leaker. Nah, it's just their doc to go join the servers. I see. The leak though. Let's see. Doors is 1 match. Fire Hunter is 2 matches. Rivals is 3 matches. Tower Hell is 1 match. League schedule.
Falling off the map, like you really got to feel it out, have a little bit of luck, a lot of bit of skill to make it there, and good thing for Mad Max. I mean, looking so good in the points thus far here for Slap Battles.
And I also noticed in the fourth round there, it looks like a lot of players kind of spread out to have some 1v1 battles. Let's see if they do that again in the 5th.
Scores are up, though,
that?
and taking a peek.
I'm watching the stream, that's why.
2-time runner-up, first-time champion, leading things by a
Mad Max
solid
is going
amount
up.
of points. They're up 14 over Shafe in second.
Yeah, that's a big breakout. He needs
Yeah,
that.
Lime
Mad
got.
Max now at
Oh
48.
man.
That is a huge lead as we see a clustering of all the other players.
So again, as we ready for our final round here, I have to look back at Roby. He has the lead in terms of points right now, but Mad Max has whittled it down to 1. Shafe is only 5 behind as well. So this final round very well may decide who is going to move into the top 4 and claim that second to last spot.
Yeah, and we see Roby in the center of our camera right there. This is so important to him. He came in as a massive leader in slap battles and unfortunately has fallen quite a bit now, and his competition is right on his heels. With multiple players within 5 points and another within, looks like 15, this is still anyone's game.
Roby wants to win this one, not leave it down to the math, get a clean lead out ahead of his opposition. That's his goal in this final round.
You'll see if the players recognize it. There is some chance here for kind of some teaming up on folks as we get a push to the edge here. Who's involved in this? Is that Jay and Roby here? They don't want to go down early.
Managed to escape that.
Yeah, at the same time, though, the players, they don't see the points that we do. They're definitely going to be locked in on the game at hand and just trying to win in every single one of these games.
Yeah, and that's all that matters. Again, these collected points. All right, all right. No one falling early on this one yet. They're all taking it pretty seriously, playing it safe. This is our final round of slap battles. No, as I say it, what happened? We missed it off camera.
Oh, rip, duck,
goes
rip.
down.
Oh, no.
And that's a last
He's
place
GG's.
elimination.
He's gone,
that
man.
Opens the field wide open. So
He ain't
the
making it.
player down in 4th place, Anonymous Slime, was trailing by 17 points, maybe just out of reach for him. But Shafe,
This is
Mad
gonna-
Max, those are the players
gonna haunt
we're
them from
looking
life
at here
now.
to be able to do it.
That is
PTSD
crushing
from
for
slap
Roby.
battles.
Mad Max must be real excited right now. This is his time to shine. If he can stay on this platform for just a little longer, he might be in the spot to move on, which is kind of a sneak attack here. We didn't see him on the leaderboard at the top coming into slap battles, but showed consistency is key.
Shafe against Icicle.
Mad
Really
Max
wants
goes
to stay alive. And there
down.
goes Mad Max.
That is huge for our score, and I'm not sure. We're going to have to turn to the judges after this to see finals as Jay falls in 6th place.
The way I see it, this game is in Shafe's hands.
Yeah, this
he was
is
great
Shafe's gonna be
in
qualifying
SLS, winning
after this.
every match
So
there.
that's it.
Now needs to secure this win, get as many points as possible.
Shafe
lock in
is
that third
going to
spot in
be
the top
the
four.
next qualifier.
Yeah, this is his redemption arc for what was a rough SLS. Triple win and not enough to progress here.
He's in the final 3. That already might be good enough. It's going to come down to the wire, though. Icicle near the edge. Shafe in a commanding position, pushing them both back, spamming out the slaps, and into a 1v1 now. He's falling, though, and Icicle out of nowhere takes home the final round of slap battles.
Pumped. That was huge. All right, well, huge implications in our last round there. This is going to mix things up, and I'm not even sure I know. We're going to have to wait to see that scorecard
Shafe
after
should be
our
enough
judges
points, I'm
add
pretty
that up,
sure.
and we'll reveal the excitement
Should be
in this
enough.
round.
It's such a big
qualifying.
question. Did Shafe win enough points to take it over the players up top?
Pretty
Roby,
sure.
Mad Max, they both went out early. This is going to
Pretty
truly come down
sure.
to the wire for a third spot.
Good enough.
All right, folks, the dust is still settling. The scores are being added. It is some exciting stuff ahead here. Hopefully we'll find out soon who's moving on.
If I had $1 million, I'd put it on Shafe.
Yeah.
I think he really secured his spot, being second in that last round. That was very clutch.
All right, folks. Well, let's tune in to Geach and Sabrina and see what they have to say before we get our final results. Oh, they're here with someone else.
Man, my hands hurt from just watching all of that slapping. Sabrina, if you were a glove, what kind of glove would you be?
Oh my goodness. I would probably be a glove that's similar to Rapture because I really like that ability, but it would probably spray out Bright Juice.
Bright Juice. Okay, well, we're going to check back in with the casters really quick and see what they got going on over there.
None of that. Hello,
Good production
No
here.
surprises here.
Yeah, I mean, well, we were just talking about it.
good
They're
production.
still figuring out the points for this final round, and I think we have them tallied up now to see where everyone is standing at the end of slap battles. This is just the points for slap battles, though, so not necessarily determinative of who's actually going to be making it through, because it is
Great
cumulative,
production.
but a very close competition. Mad Max and Shafe came in with a lot of points themselves. You're looking at them as the front runners to make that third spot.
We're going crazy. I mean,
All
he's enough
right. Yeah,
points
an
for
unfortunate
sure.
final round as we see there. Some of the top players early fell. Roby getting
Yeah,
1
the
point and
bottom.
2 points the round before. That is crushing coming in last in slap battles.
Yeah, and for him, I mean, definitely a tough time there. Some moments of greatness, and, well, our umpires, they're still tallying everything up. So let's go ahead and check back in with Digichi Gamer and Sabrina in our green room.
All right, you guys. Yeah, I'm so sorry. We just had to make sure we knew who was on top before we got back into it over here. So you were saying if you had a chance to be a glove, it was going to spray Bright Juice?
Yeah, that's something I use for luck. Never mind. I can't explain it. But yeah, what do you guys think about the standings?
I'm pretty happy that I saw Icy up there. He was really doing bad on the last game, so I'm actually glad that he kind of came back from this one.
Okay. With that being said, with Icy, kind of pulling back up, are you not worried about having to go up against him?
No, not for the next games. I'm pretty confident for these next
Hey,
two,
yo.
especially in the top 4 ones.
Big.
So I think I have a pretty good shot of getting to the grand finals.
Confidence.
All
There
right,
we go.
well,
I like to
time
hear
will
that.
tell who
I like to
advances
hear
us next,
that.
But joining us now, we have 2 people that you may have already seen or maybe not, who have already punched their ticket to the next round. We have Daddy Dad and Antarell. Welcome, you guys, and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Daddy Dad, you've advanced after playing Dress to Impress and Super League Soccer. How did you prepare for such a wide variety of games?
Yeah, I played Dress to Impress for like hours and hours and hours with friends because I think my sense of fashion at first was really bad. I was not confident for Dress to Impress at all, but I was really surprised when I got first on that one round. So, and then Super Soccer League, I mean, I don't know. I thought I did pretty well there, so.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little bit of practice on that one.
You definitely went crazy on the
Your
third
fit
round.
was my favorite on Dress to Impress.
Thank you so much. I like the first one was really good. My second one was pretty bad, I think, but that's okay.
You thought it was bad?
I thought it was bad because I saw everyone else is doing the ice fairy way better than mine, and my colors didn't match, I think. So I thought
okay.
It's
Well,
okay.
we are definitely our own harshest critics, for sure.
Yeah, I beat myself a little bit because I thought I could get first, like way better there, but it's okay. It's okay.
Well, that's how you do it. Just play with your friends and let them be your critics and let them judge you and troll you. And then eventually you end up in a competition where you can compete for $1 million maybe and
Yep.
pull it out,
Shout out to Makio for that. friend that helped me out.
And so, and Terrell, how what was your strategy? How did you approach Blade Ball? Like, what was your strategy for that?
Just survive.
Real.
Oh my goodness. Well, clearly it worked.
All right, so we're gonna take it back to Jay Party.
Easy.
Thanks, guys, for kicking it with us, and we look forward to seeing you in the next couple of rounds.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Good job.
Yeah, thanks so much, guys. It's good to hear from some of our contestants that have already made it in.
He's very
But we have
nervous, you can
another
tell. Don't
player
worry about
joining
it.
them, and I'm happy to announce
You can
our
see her.
umpires have tallied the score. And the third finalist making it through after the conclusion of slap battles. It's Shafe.
All right, Shafe, congratulations. You've made it through. You get a slightly shorter break, but a break nonetheless. Rocking the orange outfit, it is Shafe. There he comes, the Slap King. Really came back. You know, I think he deserved it. After a really, really impressive Super League Soccer wins across the board, swept it.
That's my
he needed a big
goalie.
comeback. And this was his redemption round. All right, let's check out the leaderboard and see where everyone stands coming out of that competition.
Oh, wow. Look at that. That's not bad.
All right, and again, a tie now. Roby and Mad Max, but right on their heels is Anonymous Line, and of course, the Death
top
Eagle
four is
going
pretty
into a
close.
massive
So
scoring game
it's
here.
all the,
Hey,
but the
we know about this
doors.
math. This is a huge point score. So guess what? Anyone could still make it, although Poke Dragon, the man from up north, has a lot of work ahead of him.
That he absolutely does. Roby, though, got to be feeling a little bit rough after placing last in slap battles. Had just a couple points more, and he would have been making it into that top 3. But he has another chance indoors and is still our leading contestant heading into that next game with a lot of really points on the line here, Jay Party.
All right, good stuff. Note to myself, don't try to shake Shafe's hand after this. He might just slap me. But that's not important because right now we're going to hear the rules of our next game. It is the final round of the progression system, and it is an exciting one. If you weren't already on the edge of your seats, you will be, because coming up next, it's Doors.
All right, what's the rules? Show me.
Game 5, Doors. There is just one free-for-all match. The goal is to avoid attacks and survive. Last one standing wins.
Ranked.
The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4.
It is the
Here's
ranked.
the scoring for each match.
All right. We are in with Doors. This is an exciting, exciting game. I know a game that a lot of the folks at home are very, very familiar with, but if you heard there, this is something a little different. This is actually a brand new mode released on April 1st. What a good timing for a new mode. That's a whole battle system indoors. This is going to be a whole survival competition between all of our remaining contestants to see who can stick it out, make it the furthest, and survive the longest.
Yeah, I was playing a fair bit of this leading up, and it is so different than normal Doors. Doors is a slow horror game about staying alive and pushing your way through, but now it's really upping the tempo when you're playing in ranked. You run a lot faster, you can slide, there are power-ups, and your main goal is to grief the other players, not work together. The monsters are a problem, but your other contestants are tough as well.
Should be good.
Well, folks, it looks like we might be loading this game and getting into it, and I think we have. This is the kickoff for the last chance to keep someone's hopes alive. One more player will be progressing into the top round of 4. Who will survive and who will fall?
Free camera indoors.
One
Crazy.
round of Doors is all that stands in their way.
Looks like they
behind
can't wait
the
to get out of
scenes.
that elevator.
Yeah, seeing them practicing their jumping. It is worth noting there is some new movement mechanics in this mode, including a slide. And you're going to see when it starts here, I think we're going to delay a little bit here and have them reconnect. But in that time, you're going to see a lot of aggressive forward momentum, a lot of movement. It is a whole different game on Doors. It looks more like a parkour game sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, having reached door 100 many times, being carried by my teammates, I am definitely an expert in doors as well. But you can see these guys will probably make it past door 50 within less than 5 minutes because of how fast-paced this game mode is. It's going to be intense.
It goes pretty quick, and it also ends a little early. I don't remember exactly what door, but once they get to the end, you get into like this basically sudden death mode where any damage you get from a monster, another player, anything like that will knock you out. And I imagine with how good our contestants are, you were mentioning, a few of them have even said that this is one of their specialties. We should be expecting them to go deep here indoors.
Yeah, going to be exciting competition. And maybe we can give a little more background indoors. This mode also has an array of new items that have been added. So while you might be familiar with the monsters, there's a whole new array of objects, different bombs to throw, knock down players, slow them down, do some damage to their health bars, and of course heal that back up, as well as some fun, unique items hopefully we'll discover throughout the match. Some fun surprises.
Yeah, there's a couple different weapons you can use to basically PvP with the other competitors. There are props, things like chairs, plants, random stuff like that that you can throw at them as well to deal damage and put them into a stun state. There's also still limited places to hide, so you can grief other players, steal a closet from them when Rush is coming through and knock them out of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think one other important thing is all the players, they're very fast at playing the game, and all of them cluster together. It might block your vision with some entities coming your way. You might not even be able to see them with people blocking your vision. So that's going to be a key thing to look out for as well. Could be some unlucky players in this.
Yeah, there absolutely could. And remember, it's only one round of doors. This is a longer one, so we're only playing it once. But that means pressure is on for players like PokeDragon, like Icicle, who are sitting lower in the overall standings right now. This is their last chance to compete for that $1 million and make it to the top 4.
All right, folks, you've heard about Doors, but let's talk a little about the creators behind Doors. Doors is made by Lightning Splash, a really awesome and wonderful dev I've had the pleasure of working with and hosting in one of our last award shows. He helped me actually announce some of those prizes. But not only does he make this game, he also produced the entire soundtrack and makes the
music's good.
The music, right. And that is such an absolutely important and critical part of the horror game world is that sound, that complete immersion you get from wearing your headphones. And so really an incredible work here.
All right.
It is truly an atmospheric experience for sure. Another one of those games that I think has really taken Roblox by storm. But here we go. It looks like the players are all loaded up in the elevator, and we're ready to get things going here. This is Doors competitive. 1 round and a last chance to make it to the top 4 and have your shot at $1 million.
All right, the first door is open, and we are underway here. Gosh, is anyone breaking out in the lead early? Well, I'll tell you, it won't matter. This is a lot of game flow, and that's what you're seeing right there. This is a parkour-like experience.
Speed boosts.
Incredibly fast. You're seeing players slide past each other constantly, and while you're playing for speed like it is a race, again, you got to survive to the end. If you're out, you're out, and that's what's so important here. With up to 100 points for the victor and 0 for the loser here, you do not want to go down early.
No, you do not. 6.5 minutes, that's the maximum time that we're gonna have to play this one through. You can see there's different strategies to go for. Do you wanna be blazing the trail, being the first player up? There's risks associated with that. You're gonna be the first to see the monsters, or do you wanna follow behind? There's risks there too. So in a very fast-paced game mode, you're gonna have to make decisions quickly and make the right decisions to stay alive.
There's the first bomb you see being dropped on his opponents.
Yeah, small amounts of damage being done. We see those health bars above. Again, if you're an expert on Doors, this could be a new mode for almost everyone out there. So those health bars do matter. That's what's going to be reduced to 0. And there is ways to hurt each other with those items. There are also ways to heal. And there you just saw it there, picking up a heal. That's
He's running.
There. Keep that topped off. You don't want to get low. It's an unfortunate way to go with another player doing damage to you.
There is also these boost packs on the floor. You see now how ridiculously speedy these players are that can help you go just that big
Got the gun, he got the gun.
And on top
Gosh,
of
he
that,
got
the
shot.
items on the floor. That's another thing there. The golden gun picked up and a lot of damage onto, I think that was Lime, knocked down to quite a fair little bit of XP, or HP.
Oh, you see another player get hit by something there, and look at that. One health bar is very low on one of our players, and that's a dangerous position to be in. You never know when a single monster sneaks up on you and knocks you out of this competition.
I hear something coming.
I do, I hear it. Could we get...
So what monster is that we're hearing, Enyu?
I barely heard that, but it sounded like it might have been Rush. I didn't see any lights flicker, though.
Yeah. There is a lot of monsters that have to deal with. A lot of this game is kind of having the game knowledge, figuring out which monster you might be facing, what the proper reaction is. If it's something like eyes, you have to look away, but hear that little psst, and you got to look exactly at the monster. So a lot to think about.
Yeah, and Rush is a big one here because you can steal each other's
there's
hiding
the
place.
right there.
And there it is. Yeah, we see that sneaking up on you. That's a good one to keep out for. Why the sound design is so important
Oh,
here.
you didn't hear it.
We'll see what happens. Uh-oh, it looks like we have our first player falling here. We're going to find out a little bit who that was here. I'm not sure exactly, but...
Looks like it was Anonymous Lime, I believe, that fell. He's looking into the spectator seat, and that's going to be tough. He had 132 points heading into this round, but that could be the end for Anonymous Lime.
That actually spooked
yeah, the first
him.
drop is getting 0, so it's a crushing blow as you could be in first place and still drop to last just from this competition if you don't place high enough.
Unfortunate for Lime there, but the rest of the players still
made it just in time. Wow.
And that was Rush that we're seeing, right? So what's the deal? How do you avoid that monster?
You must hide in the closet, or if I noticed one player had a hiding box, might have used that to avoid death.
I never played this, so I have no idea what's going on.
You keep your place in the lead if you bring the box with you, but again, health dropping low here. Looks like PokeDragon is running real low on health. He's going to need a health pickup, or he's in a rough spot where another player could knock you out.
Remember, coming into this Roby 100, Mad Max, they were tied 141 points apiece. So
Yeah,
just one place difference for the two of those will make or break your chance at $1 million.
Yeah, but it also means all of our top 4 players, including the Death Eagle, are within 20 points of each other. Meaning, you take that first place spot, you could knock all of the other competition out of here and secure the last spot.
When you look at someone like Icicle,
Yeah,
like
the points don't matter.
Poke
Yeah.
Dragon as
It's
well,
all
towards
just
the lower part of our standings,
survive. Last
they're
one
preying on
alive.
the downfall. Not only do they have to win, but they have to prey on the downfall of our top players. So for them, Anonymous Slime losing out this early actually gives them a greater chance as we go deeper into doors.
Yeah, it's huge. It knocks the tournament wide open here and allows
Just
some of these players to
survive.
have a real
That's the
shot at getting
goal.
at the last spot in the top 4.
You have a lot more agency than in the other game modes of how to take other people down. So if I was someone like Poke Dragon, like Icicle, I would be trying my hardest to grief Roby, grief Mad Max. Try
Hey,
and
yeah,
hit
say
them
it. Say
out,
it.
'cause
Grief
those are your
them.
biggest threats right now.
Don't give them any ideas.
We'll see. They all seem pretty focused. And again, it is a dark and fast-paced world here. I know it can be challenging for the players to get a sense of where the competition is at while not falling too far
Yeah,
behind,
everyone
which
tries
is a
to,
quick way for a swift exit if you fall too far behind. The game has some mechanics to ensure you're out of there. As we hear another monster close in here, just taking a second to enjoy the sounds of what is an incredible top horror game in the world.
And you talked about this music. It's so impressive that a dev was able to just put that together as
Yeah, this guy's 1
jump
HP.
scared, but
Poke's
still
1
alive on
HP.
a sliver of health.
Yeah, his dreams of this competition are still going on that last sliver. We'll see if he can find any relief or if he's going to get knocked out by even another player with that low of health.
Still 6 players alive, but as I say that, someone falls. Who did we just lose?
That
was
was
Icicle.
Icicle.
And coming into this with 107 points, only receiving 10 from his finish. That should be the end of Icicle as well. But good news for the lower players, Mad Max is gone.
Okay,
This is
that's
huge.
good.
Mad Max dropping
Not good,
again,
but
one of our
that's
leading players. This means
he's at the
Roby and
top, so
Death
that's,
Eagle
somebody
are
has
still
chances.
Very much so in this.
Okay, Dragon's dream stays alive as well.
Okay, we've got a lot of points still ahead here as we're getting deeper and deeper into the doors puzzle. I'm not even, do you guys know what door we're on here? I'm having a hard time just even keeping track of how quick they're moving.
Our contestants are moving so fast, it's almost impossible to tell. Eyes spotted Screech as well there for Jay. He avoids it and stays alive.
Yeah, good camera work. And it's important to note from the observers, those quick spins, those quick turns, they matter so very much in this game. Those are all tactical. You are looking for monsters. You are getting the response. Did someone fall here? No. Death Eagle gets caught. We hear some emotion coming out behind us, but he is not out of this. Thankfully, he had the HP bar to deal with that.
I think I saw door 68 there. 69,
Okay.
70, and they're still going.
I think narrowly
and
avoiding
Rush.
Eyes there, and Rush as well, but someone falls to Rush. Who was that we just lost? That was Poke Dragon.
Oh, rip.
And coming in with only 75 points, receiving 30 for that finish. It's not
Poke is
going to be
dead.
them moving on either.
All right, well, folks, this actually is an exciting trio because this order does matter as you are fighting for your life here. Roby and the Death Eagle in a good spot, but guess what? I believe 3J still has a
I don't
chance
think
here if he
points
can be
don't
the top
matter.
finisher
It's straight
and
up.
knock Roby down.
Oh, yeah, thanks for
Every
that.
one of these positions
Leak.
gets you 20 points ahead of your next opponent. The Death Eagle is within 20 of Roby. 3J is just about
It's
20
just whoever lasts the longest. That's
behind
just
the top
the
finisher
final
as
thing.
well. So he basically needs to win and have Roby be the next out
All
if
right.
he wants to make it here.
Time is ticking. After these final 5 seconds, HP
Oh.
bars will not matter. We'll drop down to 1, which someone has an offensive item.
That's a very
Sudden
big
death
pickup.
has begun.
Stop sign could put an end to it.
Oh.
Jay has his chance. Death Eagle
Boom,
is
Jay
gone.
goes down. And this is it. The winner of this will actually be the survival. Wait, who just went down here? Was this
It's
Jay?
Roby against 3J.
Jay, all right.
1v1. The first one to land any damage will take this one home. Roby, though, came in as the points leader, has his chance to shore things up, and finds
Oh.
a hiding position.
Wow.
He
He
wins
won.
it.
Oh, and
Wow.
He's advancing. I don't
11
know.
points heading into doors, and he'll come out with 100 more. Roby, an incredible performance by him. We'll have to tally it up, but that
Bad.
should put him in a position to make it.
His
That's it.
usual
He's going
stoicism
in.
broken for a brief smile. We hope we enjoyed that. That is a huge victory. The winner
That's huge
of
relief
doors
right there for him,
and a
man.
massive return to form for Roby. A definite fan favorite from early on in this competition.
And, you know, it's
Oh, he
amazing.
was
He
Eagle.
was a step away. He was the worst performing player in slap battles after coming in with the most points. He comes in with the most points again, finds his redemption indoors.
Didn't have to call him out like that, but yes, congratulations to him. And also,
Almost have him
amazing
moving.
commentary.
He somehow has
on
stop
you
sign
guys'
though,
end there,
right?
Because I was just trying to keep
Isn't
up
the
the whole
other guy
time,
use
and
a stop
I could
sign?
not.
It is
I
an
had no idea
overwhelming
what was
game.
going on. Like I said, I've always been carried indoors my entire career. So
That was planned. There
seeing
was no
players
luck
play
there.
individually
You
is
just
very
got
impressive.
Well, that's a wrap for doors, and more importantly, a wrap
Use
on our
them.
qualifying round. And well, the umpires verify the ratings and update the leaderboard. Let's get some reactions from Geach and Sabrina.
So start moving.
My initial reaction, wow. Just wow, that was some next level gameplay. How long do you think you would have survived, Sabrina?
I would have ran into the wall and died immediately. That was way different than normal doors that I've played. It was so fast.
Yeah, my eyes could barely keep up. It's already moving fast, but then we're zooming between the screens too.
How did they know what to do?
I couldn't tell you. There was so much going on, and that level was really different.
Yeah. And they were able to sabotage each other?
Yeah.
Was I seeing that?
That's a pretty cool addition to doors, as complicated as it already is. And then now you're playing against people, not just alongside each other. Because I guess typically when you play doors, you're working as a unit, working together to get as far as you possibly can together. And now we're adding in the element of competition, which takes it to a new level.
So in that case, I would not survive very long.
Yeah,
to answer your question.
I hear you. I'm not making it out of the lobby. I guess the elevator. I'm not making it out of the elevator.
Is that as far as you've made it?
Actually, I think I've made it to the library before, where you kind of have to be stealthy.
That's pretty far.
I'd say yes.
50.
Maybe I've had to use a Robux or two, to buy a revive because
I have had my fair share of pay to win.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I
we
can't
know.
even say pay to win because
Yeah, you can't really pay to win.
I didn't win. I just came back a couple
Sabrina
of times
buys
to
everything.
try and get a little further. Once those chase scenes start with that big long monster, down the hallways and stuff in the library, that's just kind of it for me. You gotta
The soundtrack too, and all of the monsters, all the sound design is so phenomenal. I am curious, did you experience April Fool's indoors last year?
No, because how things work for me is once I get to a point where I just realize that it's not really for me because I love doors.
You said your favorite genre was horror.
Yeah, but see, it's the stealth factor because I love horror. It's fun, right? But then with doors, it's a little different. You have so many other factors. It's puzzle, which I also like that too. But it's the sneaking through. I'm telling you, because that's the furthest I ever get is that doggone library with that monster kind of tiptoeing around. And somehow I'm not good at that. I can't really get through. So yeah, the furthest I've probably gotten is that. But no, I didn't get to do the April Fool's one. It's been a minute since I played doors.
Yeah, the April Fool's one was totally done by mouth. All the sound design. It was the developers. They mouthed everything. Like the music and everything. It was very funny.
Do you remember how it went? Can you sing it?
Dude.
Are we gonna get copyright?
No, I don't think I'm gonna do it.
No, are we? No. Okay. Well, let's.
Okay. Should we take a look at the chat?
What's
See
it?
what
The
chat is saying?
The chat was really excited
Deagle.
for doors. That's all they were asking for.
Say
all
chicken
these
jockey
battles
again.
Doors,
And
so
they're,
I feel like they finally got what they wanted.
They are screaming, "We believe in you, Eagle."
Oh.
Okay, Eagle.
Well-
And the chat's been rooting hard for Eagle from the beginning.
Well, he's
too.
out,
He
sadly,
had a solid
so-
fan base.
Dang.
He's out,
Okay. Roby
sadly.
though, Roby is doing a really good job.
Let's talk about Roby being the sleeper here for real.
Sleeper.
Because
That's not true.
I feel like Roby's been kind of killing it.
That
all
ain't
the way
true.
Through, but it's always just
He ain't no
he's
sleeper,
always been falling
guys.
just a little
That's
bit
just the
short.
wrong
But
term
it's
there.
like he's been really pulling it out.
He
Last
ain't
week Roby is
sleeping.
clutch. Roby is the definition of clutch. That's what we really got going on here.
So you said that your favorite genre is horror, but you haven't beat doors. And I'm just curious, what makes a Roblox game instantly fun for you?
For me, definitely shareability. I just made that up. Because I love to play games with my friends or my community, shout out Geechee Gang. I love to be able to play games and introduce people to the things I love, including
That's what
video
Roblox
games.
is about.
It's perfect for that. So
Who's winning?
I
Wow,
really
nobody
love
knows.
that. Funny enough, I want to
The-
say
the Final
Slap
Four, so
Battles
that's all
was
we got.
probably the first game
It's
where I
a
really
bracket
said,
reset. It's now
I
a
have
new
to tell
bracket.
everybody about this. This is hilarious. It's a
It is
lot.
a new
It's very
bracket now.
fast paced a little bit, but
New points.
it was so funny to me to
new
watch.
I'm really
new
bad at
games.
slap battles, but I did beat the developer, and he did say he could give me an admin glove, so maybe I'll follow up on
Yes.
that.
Well, Tower of Hell is 1v1.
Admin glove
That's right.
even consist of? What can you
I don't
do with
know.
that?
I have no idea, but that would be pretty cool.
You know what I would do if I could create a glove? I'd make a zombie glove, right? Hear me out. So
Okay.
you take your zombie glove and you start smacking people. And every time you smack somebody, you're now in control of them. Now they go do your dirty work for you, and they just go wipe out the rest of the map for you. So now you can do like Roby, kick it in the tree somewhere, you know what I'm saying? And just sit back and kind of just watch your work, you know? I think I'd go with that.
Okay. I'm going to look more at the chat over here now that we're probably caught up.
And so with that being said, I talked about how I really enjoy being able to share, my moments in my games with my friends and stuff like that. And this was a really cool opportunity for that as well, because, this is the first event of its kind. What are some events involving Roblox that you've been able to participate in? Because you said you did the hunt itself. So what are some other events that you've done?
My favorite event was definitely RPO Egg Hunt 2018. It like changed my life kind of. It made me really look at Roblox differently. It was all about community, all about working together. And so we made an event that was really heavily inspired by it, called RB Battles.
I was going to say the chat has been talking about that too. Yeah, tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, we make a championship series sometimes. We've done 3, and we love to do something similar to this. And so this is exactly what I think the community was asking for with the hunt, with all the secrets and the hunting and everything. Roblox super delivered on that. And I think it's been really, really well done. I participated in the whole thing, and I love it.
Awesome.
Okay, it looks like we are ready. I am dying to know who's moving on. Any updates, J Party?
Please tell us.
All right. The results are in, Sabrina. And a quick reminder that scores are cumulative for this round. So the contestants with the most points from all 5 games will be advancing. And even though only one of you will be moving on, you all get a good shout out and be proud of yourselves. With 180 million visits to this hub, you had a lot of competition and proved these were the top 10 best in the world. You did incredible work, you solved incredible things, and cemented each and every one of you in Roblox history as legends in the Hunt Mega Final. But without further ado, while we celebrate our last progress into the top 4, we want to say goodbye to our heartfelt competitors who had a good run today. So, let's find out who's going home.
Damn, what the hell?
Heading out first, unfortunately, we're going to say goodbye today to our friend from up north, Poke Dragon 100,000. You did great. Take your final walk away from the stage. Thank you, Poke Dragon 100,000. All right. Going on next, we're going to have a heartfelt goodbye to Icicle. Come on out. You did fantastic. I think you had some wonderful wins, some wonderful moments. Unfortunately, we're saying goodbye today. Coming out next from our competition is, unfortunately, Anonymous Lime. We have to say goodbye today. You did fantastic work. Can't say enough. Again, beating millions and millions out for their spot today in the top 10 Anonymous Lime. Thanks again. All right, one anonymous person. Of our competition is the one and only Mad Max. We're sorry to say goodbye. A fantastic run. Again, thank you so much for all your hard work. That was exciting stuff.
Excuse me.
And now the next unfortunate contestant to head out of this competition is the Death Eagle.
Rip.
Say goodbye. You got a lot more fans today from the chats at home. The Death Eagle, wonderful stuff, wonderful job, incredible highlights, and that was incredible to see. All right, folks, they have been eliminated, but guess what? We have 2 folks remaining, and we're going to announce our winner. But first, why don't we bring them up? Why don't you come up here and join me in the middle of the stage?
We know who it is. They don't know, I think. They might not know, but I'm sure they already know.
This is good. All right. All right, folks, come on down. Let's put one of you. Yeah, we'll have you here, over here. Excellent. All right. How we feeling? Time to relax? Still amped?
So many emotions running through my head right now. It's crazy.
All right, folks. Well, this was a wild journey. And after 5 games, you 2 hold the highest scores, which means one of you will be moving on into the next round, and the other is unfortunately going home for now. All right. Without further ado, the contestant with the highest score today is Roby 100. You are moving on.
Got the pants
Thank you, sir. A big round of
moly.
applause.
Got the merch.
Handshake today. Really appreciate it, 3J. Hey, you did great stuff. Get in here. Whatever we need. Wonderful work, my friend. We'll see you soon. All right. Again, 3J, thanks for all your hard work. This has been an incredible journey, incredible performance. But today, Roby, you just entered your top 4. Are you ready? You're going to be in it.
All right, well.
I'm excited. I'm so excited.
More games to go.
Like that last round, like it all came down to that final game. Like so, everyone was so close. Like I was like, bro, that was the most stressful game of Doors I've ever played in my entire life. Like, bro, I was shaking the whole time. I was just so locked in. That was the only thoughts going through my mind were Doors, hide here, hide here. Oh, there's a thing coming. Hide in here. I was like, bro, it's actually. But yeah, it was. I'm really excited. I'm really excited for the.
Well, that was incredible. You already hear the most stressful game, the most stressful mode, and the most stressful performance, but guess what? You made it. Take a deep breath. You've got a whole new world of competition ahead of you, and 3 other challengers await you in the back. But for now, incredible stuff. You showed amazing perseverance today. And again, that's a big time. How'd you prepare for today?
I played a lot of games.
Oh, yeah.
I honestly, I practiced Doors the most, so that really came in clutch there at the end. I was like, after the mode came out, April 1st, I just played it for hours until I had to leave to California, and that worked out in the end, so I'm glad I did that.
Do you typically win when you play online with all the other folks, just in the general Roblox population?
I hold my place. I do fairly well. Yeah, I was really close to edging out those few other rounds, and then right at the end, yeah.
Can't say that.
All right, incredible stuff, Roby 100. Thanks you again. You're going to join your fellow competitors in the top 4, and we'll let you go and do that because we're going to get ready for the next round. It is exciting. It is a competition that is just heating up.
That ain't right.
Wait a minute. I just got word that we've got a surprise guest. I think they're going to share their thoughts. Maybe we can jump over to our correspondence team.
Who the hell
and
is
see
it?
who we've just got.
Surprise,
Thanks,
yes.
Jay Party, joining us to give his analysis.
Mr.
is
Beast?
Content creator, Doors expert, Creekcraft. That was
Man's streaming right now. What the hell?
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm great. How are you guys?
We are excellent. We are on the edge of our seats through this competition.
I know this has been like so crazy to watch, just like back and forth. Like I'm sweating over here, and I'm not even playing.
Me too. That was so suspenseful, but Creek, how are you feeling about what just happened?
I'm not trying to be rude, but I need to get some water, so I'll be
I
back.
don't think I've ever seen a game of Doors played like that. Like it was so fast. I couldn't even tell at some points what was going on because they were just going so fast. They were moving so fast. It was crazy.
Those were exactly my words.
Yeah, it was quick. Have you ever considered like what it might be like to play a game of Doors with all these added features to it? Because now you've got attacks, you've got bombs, you've got weapons, you've got extra attack. Now you're playing against people instead of just playing it to win it. How do you approach something like that?
You know, before I saw them play, I was like, you know what? I think I'd be pretty good at this. And now it's like, no, I'll let them play. I'll just sit over here and watch from the sidelines.
No way, Jose.
So are you saying you would not play against any of these guys?
Yeah, definitely not for money. We'll say that. Like for funsies, maybe, but money on the line, ain't no way. None of them. Nah.
You think you can handle that pressure?
No. I'm feeling the pressure here, and I'm not even in it.
So who do you think is going to win?
Oh, that's tough. I don't know. I feel like the fan favorite right now is Roby. But I don't know. They're so good. I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens next.
For sure. Sorry. Go ahead.
You can go.
Okay, so I want to know, how did you feel? Because you've been watching. How do you feel about these guys' performance? So we have Duddy Dud, and Terrell, Shafe, and now Roby. How do you feel about their performance up to this point?
Watching Blade Ball was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen someone so good at that game in my life. Like, it just constantly winning every round.
Much appreciated.
Like, impressive. Super impressive. I never want to go up against him in my life.
Whose dress to impress outfit was your favorite?
It's funny because I'm kind of bad at the game a little bit. So I was just watching it and I could tell that it probably wasn't their #1 game on Roblox. So like I was I'm like, okay, I see what's happening here. I gotta go with man, I don't even know. I think the second round, I think Iron Mouse said this. I think the second round, they did a lot better than the first round. They were a little bit more like acclimated with the game, a little bit more prepared, knew where everything was at. So I don't know any specifics. The one with the double wings, who was that?
Yes, that was
Death Eagle.
Eagle, yes.
Death Eagle, Deagle, yeah, him. That one was probably my favorite. Deagle's his new name.
That was my favorite as well.
I think everybody really did like that one. That was a huge hit with everybody watching.
Who do you think would do better in a racing game?
Ooh, that's a good question. I feel like the more like twitchy movements of like blade ball and like doors would probably be a little bit like helpful. So I'm gonna go with Antarel on that one.
Interesting. Yeah, I would say Antarel or Roby myself.
I was gonna say the exact same thing because the way that Antarel's reflexes worked for Blade Ball really worked in his favor, but then the maneuvering that Roby, applied to get through doors, even when it seemed like, we didn't know how that was gonna go, that's definitely gonna work in their favor for the racing one.
Yeah, they all survived like really long too on that.
Who I
I was
got?
playing a little bit of the
Who
Doors
got
game
what?
mode since it came out, and like typically they go kind of fast, but they were
Who I
hanging
think's
in
gonna
there.
win?
Everybody did
Or
like a really, really good job.
qualify
Came
for the
down
final
to it.
round?
So, what was your favorite part so far of this entire
I don't know about winner,
competition?
but
Ooh,
I don't know.
was okay. Probably the back and forth in soccer, Super League soccer was crazy.
I need to see the next game,
That
to
was
be
very
honest with
exciting to
you.
watch. And then, of course, slap battles because it's such a funny game. Just people just slapping and farting all over the map. But there's $1 million on the line, So,
I was gonna
if I
ask.
had to pick, I'd
sorry,
say
go ahead.
slap battles.
Slap battles. All right. So how would you approach that if you were, in that slap battles? Because now you had to factor in the level kind of being destroyed as you go. Do you think you could have handled that?
Look, I don't really play slap battles that much anymore because every time I do, I get destroyed by a bunch of 8-year-olds on their iPads, and it makes me so sad. So I probably wouldn't even make it to that far in the competition, to be honest with you.
Okay, I have a question for you, Greek. Who's more likely to open a cursed door, me or Geach?
Ooh,
On leaderboard? No, I'm not on
that's a
leaderboard.
good question. Deej, you said you haven't played Doors that much, right?
No, I've definitely
I'm
played
numbered,
it. It's
but I'm not
played
on
me
the
more
main
than I've played
leaderboard,
it
no.
for sure. But yeah, I've got a little experience with it,
I'm gonna go with Sabrina. I feel like you're a little bit more unlucky in games like this.
What? Listen, I beat pressure, okay? I beat the mega token. Come on.
That one was that you said that was your hardest one, right?
Yes, it was. It was my hardest one. But I also have gotten further than her indoors.
Allegedly.
But I'll take it. I'm the
Yeah,
one
just
that'll
one
probably
day.
open
I'm
the
not,
curse door.
doesn't matter. Those days don't matter. The only thing that matters is the final day.
Although I haven't played a lot, I haven't gotten very far indoors. It only took one cursed door for me to never do it again.
Each
And that was
doesn't.
way in
The final day what matters. I could get like top 10 or top 1 or any other day. It's fine.
She doesn't
but
know what a cursed door is, you guys.
it doesn't matter
No,
until
so for those of you who
the
don't know,
final day.
indoors, you have to find the correct door. The cursed door.
Now, number
is when
one,
you happen to
that was
step
the first
into the
person to finish
incorrect
World
door.
Zero.
So if you're on the wrong floor,
No
you
bias,
think you're
because
going to
I
16,
play
but
World
really
Zero.
you've already done 16,
Doesn't mean anything.
Go into the 16 door, you're
Yes.
insta kill. That's it for you. Game over.
I was the
So,
first
yeah, like I
person
said, it
to
only
finish
took me one time.
and solve
Never had to
World
do it
Zero.
again.
I'm scared.
That's
Oh,
all.
I'm so
Not a fun time.
Oh, listen, I'm so easily jump scared. That's the problem. See, my nerves, my anxiety is so bad, but I love horror so much, so I can't help myself. I don't know what it is, but yeah, those jump
What about
scares.
you? What about Creek? How many times have you
There
screamed
might
at
be a World
doors?
Zero update later today, which
Oh man, I remember when
I don't know if I'll be able to play it
cursed doors, I think they're
because
called the mimic doors. They first came out, and I didn't know what it was yet. And that first time,
this
it
is
like
going a little bit
really
late
got
than I
me.
thought it would be.
I like to think I'm a little bit better at it now, but see, the problem is remembering what door you're on.
Yep.
And I have the memory of a goldfish. I don't know if it's just because I'm getting older or not, but like I get really bad at that, and so it's not a fun time for me.
Dang.
I'll
Well,
do it.
I'll make sure we have you playing more scary games.
See now I want to see what it's like for you to play this new level, this new version of Door. I want to see you do the competitive mode now, because even though you were like, oh yeah, that in the beginning, it kind of got me a little bit. I just feel like you're too comfortable. So now I feel like you got to really push yourself and get into
Also, I
like
was watching.
the new
It's
modes
also
and
this.
see how you can hang with the folks throwing grenades at you.
There's a ARG going on for Marathon, which is a Bungie game, or the next Bungie game coming out, which is cool. I don't think it's been solved yet though. People have been working on it since yesterday, Oh, they got a new tweet. Maybe they made some progress actually. Cool. All right, cool. So they actually progressed 22 minutes ago. Okay, it took over a whole day or so, but that's very cool. Yeah, it's very cool. You know, with what do you call it? With ARGs and Bungie, they use it as a promotional tool for their games, pretty much. What's the next game? I don't know. Either Driving Empire or Rivals, I think. Yeah, Driving Empire. Yeah, Driving Empire then Rivals. Yeah, and then Tower of Hell. There's 2 matches for Driving Empire. Yeah, that's the final 3 games. But yeah, so we'll see. I'm curious how they're gonna do this puzzle for this puzzle. We'll see. Very curious to see. Oops, sorry.
Double elimination challenge. Win twice, you're in. Lose twice, and you are out. And all 4 players will play both Driving Empire and Rivals. So you'll be getting some driving and some shooting in to see who's the best. All right, folks, get ready for some adrenaline-pumping racing action, because Driving Empire is going to start our round off with the final round of 4.
6, Driving Empire. There are 2 matches in a 1 versus 1 format. Whoever crosses the finish line first wins. All 4 contestants will advance to the next game.
Sounds about right.
All right. We're in for Driving Empire. Folks, how familiar are you with Driving Empire, or maybe driving in general?
I haven't known to drive here and there in real life. Driving Empire, though, not so much. I think I have played it once before for a different event, so not too familiar with it.
I don't have a car in real life, but I've played Driving Empire a fair bit. It's a really fun game. It's
pretty early, 1 p.m.
One of those kind of special games. You have a ton of licensed cars. You have a ton of options to choose from. Today, all our contestants are going to be rocking the same vehicle to put us on a level playing field. But it's definitely an intense one.
Compared
Going
to what,
head
7
to head in a race
p.m.
against
at night
one
for the
other
other
contestant.
games?
You make one mistake. You turn slightly
It's
too much
early.
into a corner. You collide with one thing, and that could set
For
you back for
them
this
and everybody
entire
else.
race. And now no one's going to be eliminated in Driving Empire, but if you lose Driving Empire, you lose your opportunity to be the undefeated player into the $1 million round, which is an absolutely huge advantage there.
All right, let's check out some shots and remind the folks at home who exactly is in this Final Four competition. And here they are. We have rearranged the studio. You're seeing Shafe and Roby here. Roby coming off an intense win indoors to secure his spot as the 4th finalist here. Exciting stuff. I know Shafe's had a bit of a break now. He's been able to breathe, collect his thoughts. Here we are in the new studio, thinking things out, getting set up in the game. It's exciting stuff. I know, yeah, Roby, a big fan from the chat out there. Hopefully he's got his fans still supporting him now in the top 4. And again, Dud and Antarel, the first 2 to qualify, they truly just cleaned up in the initial rounds.
And if you were playing, would you rather have qualified early like someone like Antarel or Dudadad, or would you rather come in hot after playing through every one of the qualifying round games?
I mean, it is a little risky, but I definitely would have loved to be in Roby's position just because he had played a more larger variety of games and definitely warmed up and got the adrenaline going. So I see him doing some good work in the next few rounds.
All right. We'll see
it's
if
not
that
a
momentum can
robust
keep him
game.
moving forward, or if the pause
It's
will be
something
too
different. I'm
much.
just saying, I was
Anyway,
mentioning it because
it's time to get things going. We're moving in.
it's already been 24 hours. I'm trying to figure out, still trying to solve the puzzle, but it seems like they made progress. I was watching that last night. It's fun to watch people try to solve it.
It's driving the 2024 GT Mark II.
Such a very complicated puzzle, or ARG they're hosting. There's like 4 or 5 different websites to go into and access. It's crazy. It's a crazy puzzle. They go all in on these puzzles for Bungie. So it's very cool.
They're revving up their engines, ready
It's for a marathon.
to go
It's not a
and get us
Roblox
off to the
thing.
races here.
All right, we are underway here, right on this bridge start here. This is going to be 3 laps around this arena, and this is an interesting course. There actually is a handful of shortcuts
Who do you
throughout
really
it.
watch for
We see some
marathon?
stuttering
Just
on
go on
that
Twitch.
first
Anybody who's
turn there,
streaming it
and then we see
on
our first opportunity
Twitch.
for a shortcut
I don't want to like fully like take you guys out of it, but it's streaming on Twitch because the first step for the puzzle, or one of the steps for the puzzle, you have to you need streamers to stream it, because you have to connect your account to the website, and it tracks the amount of viewers watching the stream, and it decodes a message over time depending on how many viewers are watching in total of everybody streaming the puzzle. So it was important for big streamers to stream the event or stream the puzzle so they can progress the puzzle basically.
Around the course, we're about halfway through our second shortcut taken.
But you should be able to find it.
And that's going to get him back into the lead here.
You should be able to find it on if you go to twitch.tv, you go to marathon category, you should be able to find people streaming it right now and trying to solve it still.
Incredibly important because that's
There's like 4 or 5 different websites. There's everything you think of. Hex, every single puzzle you think of. You got spectrographs. You know, people using Python scripts to solve stuff. You know, everything's being used. Everything is being used. It's a multi-step. Everything's being done.
Does he have a chance to catch up?
Pretty much.
Because Dudadad is doing this one perfectly through the finish line. He'll take this home in first place as Roby rounds through in the second place of this round. And for Dudadad, an opportunity now to head into Rivals as a victor in the first round, maintain his second life, and for Roby, it's going to be last chances here when he heads to Rivals.
You know, true Roby style, he's got to keep it entertaining, taking a quick loss here in his first elimination. He's still in it. We want you to know that clearly, but he's only got one more chance to stay alive because, again, he keeps the drama flowing. But an exciting win.
You got no shortcuts.
All right, folks, let's check out this Final Four leaderboard and see where we stand. This is how we're going to go through the double elimination here with Dudadad taking the win and Roby taking the loss.
So this might look a little confusing. It's as simple as an O means they won the round, the X means they lost.
There's a whole document too. It's all documented, so you could like, if you want to catch up and maybe help. It's all documented. I don't have the link for it, but I'm sure the link is somewhere. It's all documented in a Word file. You can pretty much track where it is. I don't know how far it is right now, but
as we're mentioning though, it means when he heads into Rivals, he'll have 2 matches and 2 opportunities to qualify.
Yeah, definitely. And I was just taking a look at the chat here while you were talking. We put up a vote on who will win this round, and it looks like the fans were supporting Roby. So hopefully he makes his comeback going into Rivals.
Well, we appreciate his drama. All right, 1 match down and 1 more to go. Coming up next, we've got Antaral and Shafe heading in with the orange and gray car. We're going to have Shafe
orange color.
In the orange. Yeah, it's a good color. We appreciate them matching their jersey colors for this competition. And here is the warm-up. Let's see who will get first off the gun here. Exciting times. And all right, across the bridge they go. No initial mistakes from either player. Coming into this first bank, this is where we see the people going a little too quick. Hit this rock wall and take a huge loss, but no, clean for both of them.
Very nice cornering from Antaral.
No shortcut.
Most Roblox experience, 16 years since he first played a game on the platform. Still looking strong in this one.
Oh.
Yeah, they've come a long way, I'm sure, from what his first game was that first week of the platform. But hey, still going strong.
No one's electing to take that ramp.
Oh, there's a crash there. I think Shafe might have just fallen, or Antaral that is, might have just fallen behind. Yeah, Antaral had the opportunity, and unfortunately, he falls into a trail position here.
Yeah, huge mistake there. Flies off the course and loses
keep it calm now.
Time, but that's what shows you it's still anyone's game within this race. Yeah, he's gonna need those shortcuts. Now's the time to put it all on the line and just take every shortcut you can.
Shafe, he had a job opportunity in New York City. He put off his orientation for that job to take the risk. Come here, compete for $1 million. Truly putting important things in his life on hold to put it all out there for us. And at least thus far, getting rewarded. We're heading towards the final lap, and it's still a good lead for Shafe, but one mistake, and Antaral will be right on him.
That was a great backstory. That almost had me in tears.
Well, so far looking like a good choice as he is in the top 4, and that $1 million signing bonus could be a thing. Although for now, this race is looking a little rough as he still falls further behind here. Shafe has taken a dramatic lead. We'll see if he crashes. That's kind of what he's relying on at this point as he comes through one of the final banks here before the straightaway across the bridge, and that is a good high-speed moment for them.
We're coming up towards the final corners, and Shafe, he hasn't made a mistake yet. He'll round the corner and take things home.
Man, good thing he clears that.
Into the water. He hits the final checkpoint, and Shafe
that almost would have been horrible.
His round. He'll face up against Dudadad in the 1-0 game when we head over to Rivals. It really goes to show that in Driving Empire, one mistake, that's all it takes to lose out. Antarel was looking great, but crashes once and he's out.
Yeah, I mean, how long did each lap take? Like under a minute?
Yeah, that's a fast game.
A lot of time to catch up.
You know, in true racing style, we appreciate the Driving Empire folks. But hey, I think it's time to check out this leaderboard and see the results of this match.
And there it is. Shafe with a win. Dudadud undefeated as well. So Roby and Antarel, they'll be facing elimination in Rivals.
An exciting game. Roby, keeping it dramatic as always. We'll see who can do it. Antarel, the defensive player of the early game soccer, coming through here in the shooters. We'll see if he can keep it going.
I think every viewer is foaming at the mouth to watch Rivals coming up next.
Hey, but first, let's check in with our correspondents, Team All-Stars. Geesh and Sabrina, what's going on, you two?
Oh, my
Pretty
gosh.
fun, yeah.
Oh, my gosh. I need to catch my breath. That was some high-speed, high-stakes racing. Sabrina, what did we just witness?
We witnessed some intense racing. I thought that, like, at first it was going to be really close, and then at the very end, like, Shafe got really in front.
Yeah. It seemed like it kind of happened that way with both races, too.
They were just neck and neck for, like, most of it until the very end.
Right, because you figure the first race, you had, who did we have? Dud and Roby, which I was really sad to see them go against each other because I wanted to see them go a little further together. But, excuse me, y'all. You know, I kind of been watching both of them, and, you know, they've both exhibited such high skill level as it's come to all of these games. And we even talked about with Creek, you know, who did we think would have more of the advantage when it came to the racing game? And then we had, you know, Roby with the maneuvering.
Was very detrimental for sure.
Edge, like going off the edge and like doing the really quick turnaround.
Right.
That was like pretty, it looks like they practiced that map a lot.
Right. And then also Antarel with Blade Ball, you know, being so quick on the draw and, you know, just that same, you know, level of maneuvering. And both of them got beat.
Yep.
I didn't see that coming. I mean, shout out to you guys. You did it. You know, you did the thing. But, you know.
Some of them still have chances, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be pretty fun to see how this goes. Moving into Rivals now because, you know, you still, with that at this point, you got to have, like, actual skill. You have to have, you know, game IQ. You've got to have the quick reflexes. You've got to have, you know, the movement. You know, you got to be quick.
Why did Roblox tweet this?
I'm not good at that.
I'm not either. That's why.
That's why I'm not in the top 10.
Me too. Yeah, me too. Me too.
I got a question for you though. So they've done some interesting brand collabs in this game. Which one are you most impressed with? McLaren, Porsche, or NASCAR?
Oh, honestly, I'm impressed. I'm super impressed that anybody could get McLaren on board. You know what I'm saying? That's really dope. So yeah, I think that's I'd have to say that one.
Okay. Well, we're gonna give it right back to J Party and look at the score.
Why they tweet this?
All right. Thank you, and welcome back to our competition here. Things are just heating up, and we're going to get this next round underway, folks. So, if I understand correctly, coming up, it's going to be the intense elimination matches happening on Rivals. Mimi, what do you think?
I mean, I just think that was such a good time to start already in Driving Empire. But Rivals was the match that I was the most excited to get into here. I think this is going to be just a true test of reactions, of game knowledge, and the way that you position. There's a lot to think about when you're going into Rivals.
Well, yeah, in my personal opinion as well, a 1v1 in a first-person shooter is the true test to see a gamer's true skills. So definitely very excited to see that.
Great, folks. Well, Dudadud and Shafe are one win away from advancing. If you thought things were already intense, get ready, because Rivals is coming up next.
Game 7, Rivals. There are 3 matches in a 1-versus-1 format. Contestants must choose their weapon, then kill their opponent to win.
Oh, thanks.
2 contestants will advance to the final $1 million round.
Here we go. Our
no,
first
Obby makes more sense because they all play Obbies.
It's
It's the perfect final, to be honest with you. They all play Obbies. Who knows, Tower could have cooked something really difficult.
Let's hop into our first match here. When we're talking about Rivals, guys, there's really a lot to think about. I think first and foremost, as the players are working through it now, is the item bans. You can choose what map you're going to, what weapons you're taking away, and try and strategize early on.
Right, yeah. I mean, not just aiming and reaction time, but gun selection is very key to the in the 1v1.
Where are you going, J
Yeah,
Party?
it absolutely is. He's going to go over and get ready to receive our winner who makes it to that top 2.
You're leaving us.
We're going to be finding out. I mean, he's got to greet whoever wins this round, but it's first to 5. Our map is selected, and we are just about ready to
I hate this map.
First round in construction.
What are we looking for in this map, Enya?
I think that moving a container box in the middle is a very good way to distract your opponent. A lot of head glitches, I feel like, on this map, so hopefully the players use that to their advantage.
Interesting, in the blue there.
Chose a minigun.
Going to be the minigun selected. A little different from what we've seen before. Let's see if we can hop into one of our players' POVs and really get a look at the action here. Down in the low ground is Shafe trying to find connections. Low ammo on that weapon. He'll find the reload.
It's good enough. I like that gun.
Find cover. Again, damage on both sides. Minigun trying to find the connection. He's spamming away. Both down to 1 HP, and Shafe gets the first round on the board.
I wonder
why Dudda there gave up his high ground there for a second. Not sure, but you know, they're better than me, so I'm sure he made the right choice.
AR, good damage. Going through, bursting out of ammo, switches in secondary. One shot straight to the dome.
Always love seeing revolver kills. They're very satisfying.
I only use.
Shape up 2-0 now. Remember, it's first to 5 in this
I
round
only
of competition.
use assault rifle in this game. It's the best gun in the game.
In this match thus far, and Dudadud has to rally here. Reflections onto the minigun fire, but it's Shafe yet again, going huge for 3 NU.
That is it. This might be turning out to be a blowout. I would
You know,
hate to see it.
the only guns I use, guys, is assault rifle
See if Dudadud can make a
and
comeback.
the double barrel shotgun. That's all I use. It's good enough.
Good
It's
with
the best combo, man.
Gets
Easy.
the drop on his opponent, but eats some damage
Easy
back.
game.
Katana
Free to play
on the
combo.
reflection.
Who plays the
No
game?
shots received off
All
of
you
it.
need is
That's
that.
good. Lots of damage exchanged on his first burst of the AR. Finds time for a reload, and did he fall off the map? Oh, that's a fumble you can't have at this point in the tournament.
The self-sabotage. That is sad. That is very unfortunate.
And that's when the pressure gets to you.
Oh, using the
One
environment?
little mistake. Another chance. This could be the closeout. Trying to use the slingshot of all weapons.
Interesting choice.
And trying to stay alive here for Dedada. And make it as that undefeated contestant to the obby.
This slingshot's not gonna do anything
Wonder if
that
that's
far.
a secret weapon or if he's giving up on the competition.
You know he wants that $1 million more than anything. You know what this means to these contestants. He's really trying to bait Shafe into the low ground. Shafe, though, not taking the bait. He wants to hold his strong positioning up top and force his opponent to go on the offensive. Good damage, and finally Shafe falls. A chance
Doors
here,
is done
but a
already,
slim one. He'd have to run it all the way back.
He's got to get 4 more in a row, which is a very difficult.
Shafe back to his same position. Finds his opponent in the center. That's good damage. Finds a space for a reload. He's 1 kill away from the $1 million round. Good damage on a Duderdo. Can Shafe do it? His opponent's on 1 HP and with the revolver. Shafe closes things out. He's the first player to make it to your $1 million round.
Hang on
That
a second.
was
We're
very
cooking here,
impressive.
guys. We're
Dudada
cooking
was
here.
actually the first to advance into the top 4, so it's sad to see him lose here.
A tough one for him indeed. He'll have a
We are
second chance
cooking
down
something,
in
guys.
that lower bracket in the 1-to-1 game here, but that's huge for Shafe. It means he's going to be heading into the obby with 2 opportunities to win. His opponent would have to defeat him with a bracket reset. And let's check in with that leaderboard.
Bracket
show you guys
reset.
how
Hang on a
we're doing.
second.
Of course, 2-0.
We're doing
That's good
grand
enough for
final
Shafe.
brackets. Hang on a
Just looking at
second.
the chat
That's
votes here, and
crazy.
Shafe also had the
What?
popular vote. So
Whose
looks like they
idea
had the
was
right idea
that?
on who was going to win this match?
Truly an impressive player, Shafe.
Why are we
I
doing
think
grand
back to some of
final
our earlier
brackets like that?
competitions,
That's
he only got
crazy.
16 points in DTI, but
Such an
won every
advantage.
single round of Super League Soccer, earning 60 points there, 25 then in Blade Ball, and rallying back right at the very end. A big congratulations to Shafe here. Let's see if we can maybe check in with him, and as we see him moving his way on into that $1 million round, a great moment here for Shafe.
It's a huge sigh of relief.
Very
I don't know why
impressive
they- why they
from
cho-
him, but we're
choosing a
ready
grand
to
final like
continue. We
that.
still have more matches. So I believe now we're going to head down to our 0-1 round, which means it's Roby and Antarel. They're playing for their lives in the tournament at this point.
This is definitely elimination. So if, as you said, one of them loses, they are completely out of the tournament. No other chances given to them.
And this is where the pressure really starts to mount. It's a game of inches of a little bit of damage going either way, and When the pressure's on, when the stakes are this high, it's easy to make a mistake. I mean, we saw Dededa, I think, falling off the map in that last one. Little mistakes like that can lose you a life-changing sum of money.
Right. Well, that's the thing about Rivals, right? Is the movement speed is very fast. It's almost like parkour, but you can use that to your advantage, but you also got to be very careful, especially a map like Construction.
What did you think about the gun selection in our first one? Because we went a little unconventional there with Dededa, and I don't think it paid off.
I am a little bit surprised. I do like the minigun because I'm in the business of spraying and praying. But yeah, no, definitely not the right choice in hindsight.
Well, the players are banning weapons into our lower rounds here, making careful consideration of what they want to compete against. Anything that you would want to ban away if you were a competitor here, Enyu?
I would probably ban the assault rifle.
Really? It is the one where a lot of players like to play. When I'm playing this game, I almost always lock the AR.
It is the favorite. So if the assault rifle gets banned, people have to get a lot more creative, and that will make for some interesting matches. But doesn't look like that happened.
And it's the tried and true. Here we go. Elimination match. Antarel facing off against Dededa.
I am sweating, and I am not even competing.
The best gun, assault rifle. Yeah, both using it.
On here. Wide open on the crossroads. Up top, Antarel a bit stuck in this lower down position, trying to find his opponent.
Two best guns in the game.
Still,
the only best gun in the game.
Nade goes up. That'll catch a little bit of damage. Trying to find the headshot. Jumping in the air. They're both low.
Nice
but Roby on the revolver. The sidearms proving clutch yet again.
Yes, because I mean,
assault rifles.
Assault rifle.
That's all you need to use.
20 bullets. Yeah.
Yeah. So you got to really use your secondary.
It's not as massive. Oh, why did I say that word? Damn it.
Roby was our last qualifier. Played every single round. Heading into this one, and already a good exchange of damage going both ways. They're both down to half HP. A reload found for each of these players. The utility
Molotov,
off the Molotov.
I like this
over the top he
the
goes.
flashbang. That was pretty fun to use. Hey, people use
in the air, trying to find a connection, and he does it again.
People use the flare. The flare is funny, right? The flare or
one shot
flashbang's
away
pretty funny
Roby
too.
Clutches up.
Very nicely played from him. I think Roby thus far has had some impeccable movement in Rivals.
The flare is too big. I mean,
and it looks like the votes
maybe,
are in, and the viewers are voting for Roby as the favorite. So let's see if he could pull out these next. Whoa, there you go.
I think.
As another. Yeah,
yes,
we're up to
it's too big.
3-0 now. I want to focus on Antarel this
I
round.
think it's too. This map is too big.
I think dangerous territory. This man has got to turn this around. When the pressure is high, when he's against a strong opponent.
I like the flashbang.
And this is what
could be useful.
That damage, it's just incredible. He hasn't even received a lick of damage, and Roby's beamed him almost down to 0 HP. It would take an impeccable clutch to bring things back, but from mid-air,
amazing movements. Wow.
Roby off the top rope decimates Antarel. And
yeah, this is not looking too great.
I would be so nervous if I was Antarel. And like I was saying earlier, this is where the 1v1 FPS shooters is where your skills really show.
It's all about mechanics in the 1v1. And again, Roby at range is dishing out the damage.
Still one more match after this, though. It ain't confirmed yet, guys. But I mean, dude guy, he didn't do that well, so I don't know.
An aid to try and connect. That's good damage,
beautiful
but
Molotov.
Still needs to find the shots at the end.
Looks like Antarel is electing to go with the ADS, with hipfire, even at long range.
They spot each other, though. Antarel trying to find this connection. The spread on the bullet's just a little bit too wide to be able to take his opponent down. That's a good nade, but doesn't quite find its mark.
They got the wrong
moving back through.
The wrong names on the top left cameras.
Trying to look for an opportunity. Antarel.
Wow.
He's back with at least one round.
He's about to clutch it up.
Dreams stay alive.
That was an intense one. When it
Using
gets close,
fist,
like
he doesn't care, man. He probably ever uses melee, to be honest.
Duck for cover.
Yeah, it's a very big map for 1v1.
I wouldn't even pick a melee either. I don't really care about melees in this game, to be honest with you.
And to even build more off of that.
I wouldn't even use a melee.
But he's taking damage. Spots his opponent.
Interesting reload time there. Not sure why he chose to do that.
Still, you always want
they might have banned it, you know.
As many bullets you can. Any second. You want to get that
it is, I guess they banned stuff. Who knows what they banned?
Where his opponent is,
Can't
but
see.
it's the same for Roby. We're watching a man on the verge of
I
staying alive,
wasn't paying attention,
progressing, having a chance to play another round, and maybe make it to that million.
They both understand the map very well, and it shows in their movement.
Antarel, low health. 63 to his name against 60 on Roby. Low time, and Antarel again.
He's clutching up. He's clutching up.
Bad timing there with climbing up the stairs. Couldn't recover. Antarel spotted him first. So
this is what you call a sleeper right here.
Anything is possible.
Momentum's big. if not in the actual game, in the emotion. You feel like you have a chance when you start to score wins, rally through it. Range, Roby, he's been successful.
Like Jay Party said, he likes to put us in an emotional roller coaster.
Oh, he does. A couple shots missing, a little uncharacteristic of what we've seen from Roby thus far.
Ooh, that's a nice. It missed.
Doesn't do too much damage. Reposition. Antarel still stuck into the low ground. It's a danger to contest at this range with
Oh
shots.
yeah, that was.
Wow.
Robbie got so greedy there. So greedy.
From tying this round.
He did not expect them to come back out. That was greedy. That was greedy.
It did not seem that close from the beginning.
That was greedy. Did not expect. He did not expect to get Ant to pop back
now
out.
You have to start to look at this from Roby's POV. Can he close this out? He doesn't want to choke this opportunity away and find himself eliminated from a 4-0 start to Rivals.
Ooh, yeah, that's not.
Did not turn around in time.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
Tied.
I think Enterel's electing to stay in the low ground because he could just duck under the tunnels and move around and really lose Roby. It's happened a couple of times, so great strategy.
The nerves, man. The nerves. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. That's half damage.
Don't let the game slip. Don't let this be the one on your memories as you go to sleep tonight.
Hello.
Antarel, low again, but he's been clutch all game.
Oh, he's 1 HP, but he might get. Don't be greedy.
Of the low ground where he's been successful all game.
This is so intense.
Antarel, can he do it?
There
down
he is
on
in the
HP,
tunnels.
Down on chances, trying to rally this one
It's
back.
GG's at this point, I think. I don't know. It seems
Roby.
like it's hard to lose this
Also
for sure.
sticking to his guns, he stays up top. Down below, guns not
Oh.
out. Roby, he finds it
Okay.
and connects on through.
Close
Fifth
match.
round. Roby
What a
stays
close call.
alive, eliminates Antarel from the competition, and has another chance in Rivals. That
All right, well, one more to go.
slipped him by on you.
It almost feels like he planned
It's the
this because he
script,
always
guys.
does this to us. Coming back, you
It's
know,
the
in the
script.
last
You
second
gotta
for
make
the
it look
win.
good.
Very impressive, and you could see with his reaction there, like he did the hand gesture. He knew how close that was. So, great job.
Now he's
performing
warmed
under
up.
pressure.
Now he's
Wasn't
warmed up,
anybody's
guys.
game there.
He is warmed up for
Intense
the next
one indeed.
match.
It feels like that map plays so differently because I think you saw Roby was always successful with these long range fights. Antarel was always winning at these close range fights. But after that round, let's take a little peek at this leaderboard and talk more about it because that change up in strategy from Antarel was almost enough.
All
Right.
18,
and, looks
yeah.
like Roby,
Above
his
18, yeah.
chance stays alive, and going into the third Rivals match, he might just have another shot at taking over, going into the final obby.
It would be him against Dudadud. All of these players said they loved the obby. It was one of their
I
most
think you would
played
have placed.
years upon years of experience across
Um,
these players. But for Antarel, the most experienced member on the stage today, unfortunately, that ends his competition. He had his moments. He almost brought it back.
I don't know.
But
I
today,
don't think
Antarel
top 4
has to
seems
walk
pretty
home
stacked.
empty-handed. Let's hear it for him, though. He definitely had skill on display. He really
I don't
showed his
think
worth in blade battles.
For Dress to
qualifying
Impress,
through
I think I
early
did.
off of that.
I think I would do
A
okay
player who put a lot
in Dress to
out
Impress.
onto
Maybe like
that
just in the
field
middle,
today.
I would
Keep
say.
your chin up, pal.
Uh,
Well done.
The soccer game,
Love
like I
to
said
see him
already, I would have just stayed.
competing
I would have
again
just played
sometime,
defender
but
role.
today,
I would stay in the back.
unfortunately,
I
it
think
comes down to seconds. It comes down to one round, and he will not be moving
I
on.
would.
Yeah,
I
it
would
was
stay
a
in the back
very, very close call.
for
I
the
am,
soccer game.
I'm still pumped.
Yeah, and I feel like you have to be as well if you're the player who made it through. Roby
I don't
here,
remember what the other game was. To be
he
honest
has
with you, I already
another game
forgot.
to
What was
play,
it?
and
Well,
it's going to be against another
Oh
competitor.
yeah, right.
This
Blade
is it,
ball. I
folks.
would. I
Last
would do well in
chance for
blade ball.
Dud and Roby, who
I
will
would do
move
well.
on
I
to
would do well in
compete
blade
for
ball.
$1 million.
What I would
and
do in
who
blade
will be
ball, I'll
going
just
home.
go up and 1v1 people.
Give us your
I don't
answers in the
care.
chat.
I'll just go
Yeah,
and
I'm
just
interested
spam
to see
click.
what they say. I think Roby is, you know, you got to look at him as
I
a
would.
strong
So
competitor,
what I would do in
especially-
blade ball,
think
I
he
would
showed
have
great
focused the
precision at
person in
range
the
the way
lead,
he
which
was-
they
he was
did not
aiming with
do.
that AR,
I don't know what they were
in close
thinking.
quarters fights
Eagle
wasn't
started to do
quite
it
as
last
strong.
minute,
Dudadud,
but it was
however,
way too late.
The biggest thing I'm
All they
looking at
needed to
is his
do
weapons
was
range.
focus Ant
Frankly, I don't think the
to not get
minigun
him to
really
get the front. Like,
cuts
I
it
don't know what they were
against a
thinking.
strong AR player,
I'm
'cause
sure they should have just
if I'm going
focused
up
the
against a
highest
minigun
point
and
player. I know
I'm
they don't know the
Roby,
points,
I wanna
but
play a
I mean,
longer
you can
range
tell who
now,
was winning
and
in
I
that
wanna just
match.
use the advantage of
You
that
should really
weapon.
just focus on the
Yeah,
people
I
who are
totally
up
agree. I
there.
mean, maybe Dud likes to bandy us all right, folks, seeing how great
So
Roby Roby
I
is.
would have.
Honestly, I
Be
could
a
be
good
part of the strategy.
I would have
yeah.
just.
I like that idea.
Baseball would have
Yeah.
been fine
Of course,
with.
they're getting into the game now. It looks like they're starting to go through their
And
bans.
then
And it looks like we're going to be
slap
going to a little
battles.
different map
I
station.
think it's
Talk
not
to
a
me
hard
about how
game
this
to
plays,
understand how to
versus
play.
the other maps in the competitive pool.
I'll just
Station,
be in the middle for
is it going to be
mostly.
Station?
Oh, I apologize. It's actually Docks. But
Docks.
it plays a little similarly. Another
And
one of those maps with a
then
lot of cover, a
doors.
lot of
I read
buildings
the
to get up
practice
in.
doors, which I
Right.
would have
Yeah.
practiced.
You know what? Docks
doors.
is definitely one of the
I don't know.
favorites. So
I would do
great
okay. I don't
map
know.
to end this last
It's
round
hard to
on,
really
yeah,
predict
like
it,
you
to
said,
be honest
a lot
with
of
it.
cover, a lot of buildings. So map knowledge and movement will be key. Staying on the high ground.
Yeah, assault
very
rifle.
important.
And
Yeah.
look at this pivot. Dedadud is moving to the classic AR revolver. I think that's a good choice.
Great change in strategy. And the
sniper.
Roby's
sniper
going
rifle.
for the sniper. He's staking his chance at $1 million.
I mean, it's a good sniper
on a new
map.
weapon.
This could be a
It's
loss.
a game
Who
about
knows?
movement and avoiding that sniper, and soon Dedadud will see that glint. He'll 80
decent aim, decent aim.
through and deal a lot of damage to start.
That's pretty good
I
aim.
mean, I believe Roby,
Good tracking.
with his accuracy, the sniper rifle
Good tracking
could be a
on
good choice
Doodoo.
here.
Could be. Revolver always in his back pocket. It's a bit more cumbersome than the other weapons in the game. And I love this. He's playing to his advantage. Stays in the low ground.
Yep.
Doesn't want to give range to his opponent with the sniper.
Yep. And Roby last round did chase a lot, but this time deciding to stay on the rooftop and not playing too aggressive with a sniper rifle. Definitely the right choice.
You see the clock at the top of your screen. When that runs out,
Yeah.
what's going to happen then?
I have no idea.
It's actually so rare that it happens in Rivals. I believe then
Who do you think played the best?
should be the player with the more health.
Shafe
winning
had a
round. We'll see if we
shaky
get there. It's
start.
kind of a rarity
He's been
to see
playing pretty
Rivals
well
actually
right now,
play this
obviously. So I
slowly.
mean,
Yeah,
it's
hopefully
been a
he gets
bit of
Close range
a
revolver. How does he
bit
win?
biased.
That's the sidearm.
But
Coming up on
Roby's
top
pretty
for
good
Roby.
as well. I think Shafe and Roby
Very impressive.
I'm astounded.
should be
True
in the
precision
finals
from
probably.
him.
Yeah, Eagle did
And
pretty
looks
well
like
as
the votes
well.
are in. Over
but
3,000 votes.
kinda just threw
77%
on,
going
Blade
towards
Ball.
Roby for winning this final match. Let's see if he can pull off.
He nearly hit that midair.
I'll be honest with you.
It's almost devolving into a bit of a game of chicken.
Yeah, Dedadud need to stay under cover and try to move closer towards Roby. But that revolver shot is also very deadly, so he still needs to be careful.
The dash with the melee weapon equipped as well is a powerful tool to reposition into ways your opponent may not expect. Dedadud, he's just vying for information here, jiggling in and out of every corner. He spots out his opponent. Dips away. Does Roby go in for the kill? Does he want the hunt here? He does.
Oh.
Close in, trying to switch to his weapon.
That's
He's
the
got
wrong
nothing
weapon swap.
out.
Oh.
And he loses this round. Game tied again.
Just throwing.
Yeah, interesting choice there. Not sure why he pulled out the fists.
I think he was trying to throw a grenade. He thought he had more space, but then got kind of caught off guard and it looked like almost panicked a little bit with the util.
Yeah, it is always dangerous to play so aggressive with a sniper, so... Looks like he completed some tasks there.
Real news.
Yeah, thus far he has not hit a shot with the
Oh.
sniper, but now he lands one. 70 damage onto Dedadud. But of course he needs more than just that. The damage is good. Beaming him down. Switch to the revolver. They're both on the secondaries, and Dedadud takes the lead.
All three
I wouldn't have
gunfights
killed,
have been
though.
close quarters. I wonder if Roby decides to change weapon at some point here. Sticking with the sniper rifle.
I believe you're locked in once you choose.
Oh, you can't change now.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Well, he is committed to that sniper.
Wow.
He made his bet. He has to lie in it now, and whether that's one that'll bring him to the $1 million round or send him home empty-handed, could it be the revolver to do it? Good utility with the
Burn him.
molly, trying to find
Ooh.
it. Dedadud wins out in the duel of the secondaries, and he's up 3-1.
Oh,
Not
man,
looking
but
too
if
out
we know
here.
anything about Roby,
The
he
sniper,
can pull off some
I don't know why he chose the
comebacks,
sniper, to be honest
so
with
I
you.
would not be surprised at all.
He was in the pole position last game.
This game
Nearly
is like,
let it slip.
I don't know.
Great
He closed it out.
This game isn't a sniper game, in my opinion. It's a very
Deciding to
close
not stay
range
in the high
match.
ground
Yeah.
this time.
Yeah, Dedadud staying inside these buildings. He knows his advantage.
Yeah, it's so silent in this room. I feel like I could hear a pin drop. It's so intense.
And you look over at
Oh,
the
headshots?
competitors. They
Yeah,
are
but
so
this map is not good for it
in.
either.
They know what's at stake.
No, it's ranked. You can't swap. I
If
don't
you were
think
one
you
of these
can.
competitors that made it within a hair's breadth of qualifying,
What was that?
I think just
He got a
breaking the
hit marker
window
on
there.
that.
I believe that gives you one when you do break that. Not sure though. Could have
He's
been a
doing drop
connection
just
on one of the
twice.
barrels.
I don't know, ranked, to be
Definitely
honest
wasn't
with
onto
you.
Roby. He's still sitting at full health. Where is he though? They're both inside of buildings here.
I don't know if they know that, do
Bit
they?
of a slower game yet again.
I don't even know
30
that, so I don't know if they know it.
Making a lot of steps here. Roby on high, revolver in hand. down below. Quick scope in,
Missed.
doesn't connect the
That was
shot.
so close.
And now with a lower bit of health, he has to win it out practically with just a revolver. But Dudadud's got the same. It's gonna be a standoff between these Cowboys. Roby
Reload your gun.
chasing down his opposition. Revolver in hand, the
reload your
lower
gun.
HP, and the time, that runs out.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that means with lower health, Roby loses the round and he's facing down the barrel of match point.
Smart move by Dud there, knowing that the time was running out to just hide away to not get hit by Roby.
A chance, another
Nice
shot
shot.
connecting. He needs another though, and he's whiffing out. Needs to find this connection. Third chance, no miss. A fourth going wide as well. Now the big iron on his hip. It'll have to do. Both players.
Chose a sniper,
locked
but can't
into
the
the
shots.
revolvers.
My brother.
Dudadud this time can't rely on the time. He's sitting with lower health. And he's trying to just find anything at range here. There's a connection. More damage to
Damn,
even
that's
the score.
GG. There's
Second
one shot
landing
left.
as well.
He's-
It'll bring things
oh,
a bit
2
closer.
shots.
Roby on 1 HP. His life in his hands, but his
Wow.
opportunity missed.
That was
Ooh,
so
fuck.
close.
His fourth shot
man's
with the
cooked.
sniper miss. He needs precision if he wants a chance at $1 million.
That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
Barely spotting his opponent. Dudadud not giving him an inch. Playing off this time.
Yeah, he could
Playing
he
off
could
his
also play
advantage.
it safe here this time.
Yeah, bounced into the air. He knows he's off the HP advantage, and Roby, with lower health, he has to make the play. The onus is on him. His life, it's in his hands. And this game will be decided in the next 20 seconds. A game practically of hide and seek at this point. And
Very
where's he
true.
gone? Dudadud, he's hiding. He's locked
it.
in
Look at that
towards
smirk
the
on his
shipping
face.
container. He knows what's happening.
knows what he's doing.
Roby, it's desperation. He's running. He's trying to find his opponent, but there's just
Oh.
no time.
That's it, man.
Time
Who
is
picks the
up.
sniper, man?
Dudadud,
Wow.
he wins the round, and he's our second contestant, progressing to the $1 million round.
Incredible. Very strategic. Relying a lot on his smarts this time
That's
rather
it.
than his gun skills.
And for Roby, I think
Sniper is not a
a
choice,
brutal way
man.
to lose this one out.
Nuh-uh.
He took a risk picking into that sniper rifle, and it did not pay off today.
Yeah, I wonder if he regrets that decision. Maybe we can ask him later.
I imagine it'll be something he's thinking about for a fair bit of time.
For a long time,
I
I
think he learned
betcha.
his lessons from the weapon selection mistakes in the first one. As we look at our final leaderboard from the round of 4, we of course get our 2 players into the $1 million round. It's Dudada, the lower seed, and Shafe, undefeated, coming through the upper bracket with his opportunity to win in the Tower of Hell. Truly, truly incredible stuff from them. But unfortunately, that of course means that we are sending another competitor home. For Roby, he had a great rally in those final few rounds of the qualification phase. But today, in Rivals, it was not his day. And, well, he had a great showing. He'll head home without his $1 million.
Sad to see a fellow fan of LeBron James go, but I was rooting for him. Very unfortunate.
A close showing from him, but that'll do it. It's how these competitions go, the nature of it. Just a round or two, one decision, that makes the difference. And honestly, it sets us up for such an incredible look ahead towards the Tower of Hell. What a match we have on our hands.
That's
Final
right.
thing.
And with Shafe finishing Rivals and Driving Empire 2-0, explain to us how that sets him up for going into the obby.
Yeah, so that means that if he wins once, he wins the $1 million. But if Dudada wants to win, because he's coming from the lower, he would have to win twice in a row here.
This
So
grand match
definitely a
thing
tough
is
one there,
crazy.
but we're going to reset. We're going to head our way into the obby in just a minute. And for the moment, let's go ahead and check in with our correspondents, Geach and Sabrina.
Take it away.
That was unbelievable. Everyone was literally running for their lives. It got me thinking, do I seem like a grenade launcher or a chainsaw type of person?
I don't know. I feel like, obviously grenade launcher would
Gotta
be a
go in
great
the
choice,
very
right,
final
for
minutes here.
safety. But with the jacket
know,
and
see
the hair, I
around.
feel like to see the chainsaw, it would just like perfectly tie it all in together. That would
That's
be
a
a
really
look.
good answer. I do like grenades, though.
Oh, so you're
That's
a grenade
alright.
launcher.
I love just throwing grenades everywhere.
You do that.
I'm an
for
assault
fun?
rifle
In
person.
any FPS game, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say you just.
No, not in my free time.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, girl, what type of life are you living? What about me? What do I get? What's my energy? Am I
Chainsaw.
chainsaw?
Yeah.
That's nuts. What about me gives chainsaw? I'm curious.
I don't know. You're independent,
leak.
and I feel like independent people have chainsaws, and scared people have grenades.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So let's talk about this match. These last couple of matches. Oh my gosh, I'm speechless. Obviously,
You were screaming.
Maybe I'm just
Rack
out
arc?
of.
No.
Literally,
We only do this for what we
were
always
on
do.
the edge of our seat. That was
Reactions
so
content
close. Like all those
is
different rounds,
brain rot.
we were like screaming at it.
I mean, yeah, there was
except the last one.
Oh yeah, I cried a little bit.
Yeah, last one we were just sad.
I definitely shed a tear or two, you know,
and happy at the same time.
Little thug tear, you know. But I gotta say, like, it was really, really exciting to watch Antarel's match because it was so close. It literally came down to like the very last second.
Yeah.
It was so exciting, but it's like, man,
the match that was back and forth and they just kept like tying up. That's what we were screaming.
Yes. Well,
yeah,
you know.
I didn't expect it to be that close.
Right. And then I gotta say too, watching Dud get a chance to compete again against Roby. You know, I didn't know what to expect because, you know, obviously, you know, Shafe was a tough contender from the beginning. Like, Shafe did not come to play at all. That was that. He knew, this is mine. Y'all can go on and just, like, it was fun for him. Like, oh, yeah, I'll play your game, you know, just to give you guys,
very impressive.
to give you guys some content, you know, that, you know, since that's what you wanted. But watching Dud go up against Roby, it was almost kind of heartbreaking, like watching my two children fight or something. I don't know. Because it's like, you know,
those are the ones you're rooting for? The competitors?
They touched my heart. They found the softest spot right here in the beginning. And it's like watching the kind of underdog story. Well, not necessarily for Dud, because Dud was one of the first ones to place. But then, you know, we sat here with him and he was just so happy and confident, you know, and it felt like, you know, he was like, yes, this is mine. And he did say, I'm not worried about these guys moving forward. This is easy. And he, you know, I won't say he proved it.
It's definitely tough. It's a tough position to be in.
He definitely worked for that.
And then it was gone.
Yeah, watching Roby, oh my gosh.
This is brutal.
But you know, personally, I just would not have picked a sniper for that map.
Snipers are, like, if you're good with it though, they're pretty OP.
I think the problem
good
is
at
that
it.
map was just way too
It was big for two people.
Right. It's huge for two people, and then you also have a sniper, but it's like, you know, Dud kind of took advantage of all of those closed in spaces, you know, just kind of like Mimi said, you know, it's a game of hide and seek at this point.
Yep.
It's just to get, you know, that close. Ooh, oh gosh, you know, I just want to go give Roby a hug.
Aww.
My feelings, my heart.
Okay, I got a question here for you. Rivals is fast. What's your secret to staying cool in high stress rounds?
Oh, well, that's my secret, Sabrina. I'm always stressed.
Okay, they're gonna yap for a bit. No big deal. Hang on. Let's see. Let me see if I can find this the marathon thing real quick. While this goes on, someone has to kind of remind me if it's starting because I am not. Don't have it open right now. Let me see. So like, here's like an example of like the start of this puzzle or ARG for marathon. So you can see here, it starts off of this, right? You get this, you get no volume, and then eventually would progress, and you get you know, you get this stuff, and there's actually a website to go to, and then you have this. This, people got stuck on this for a long time, for like a day or so. You can read everything, bunch of text, everything. People think spectrograph, whatever, is that the thing? It's crazy. But I think this is new, an hour ago, right? So it's a crazy puzzle, and then you would go on to let me see here. You go to twitch.tv. Starting, is it? Okay, never mind.
Encourages forward momentum in our players in a
Quick break.
non-stop neck-and-neck race to the top.
Absolutely, and of course it's also going to be an advantage coming in for Shafe as that upper round undefeated player. He only has to win once, but if Dud is to take
that's
this
the
home,
craziest advantage, man. I don't know,
the
man.
bracket and going into an even
Huge
match,
advantage.
win it out again. A big task for him. But we already saw a great comeback in Rivals, winning that second game after getting trounced in his opener.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like the odds are stacked against him, but clearly he's able to make these epic comebacks. And like you said, everybody having extensive experience in Obby's Tower of Hell, it must be the game that both of these players are looking forward to.
Well, it looks like we are ready to go. We started with 10 contestants to get into this one. Shafe, they're the only two left here. They're just getting in, making the final preparations to arrive. For these two young men, the pressure is truly on. When you're playing through this, it kind of felt too real. Still a field in front of you, but now only one player on the other side.
I know.
Is stopping you from $1 million.
I know. This is it. Millions and millions have tried to have a shot at the final $1 million. And this competition has been won for the ages. This is a double elimination, as you remember. So, if Doug can win this,
just
it'll be an extended
expert
set.
tower, that's it.
Can take the money on this
Man,
race
that's
right
it.
through the heart
Pro
of Tower.
tower.
And actually, we have a little quick.
It looks a
exciting
bit
announcement
bigger,
for you
but
all.
like.
The game that has not seen an update in quite so long. Guess what? Has released a brand new Tower Portions update, greatly increasing the difficulty of this competition. Just as a little gift for our final two. They've not seen it. The world has not seen it. This is a brand new update. And I will say,
brand new
I've seen the practice
segments.
rounds. These guys are experts, and I think they need this. This is going to be a true epic race here, as we're going to see some brand new
they already
sections.
failed the first, the easiest one.
7 minutes.
There's no way they don't know about the hello thing, man. There's no way they don't know about the hello.
More choice there, gift, J Party. I'm not sure if they appreciate this gift, seeing that it is much harder than it used to be.
Yeah, new sections, as we mentioned earlier, initially there was over 330
The hello
different
trust.
sections of this puzzle, leading to over a quadrillion combinations that could be possible. So I'm assuming no one's ever seen the same tower twice. Well, that got a lot bigger of a number now with a whole new array of challenges.
Shafe, though, is out in front here. And already building himself a commanding lead, but a fall back down. He'll catch himself, but that'll put him just a little
fell already.
bit
It doesn't
further
matter. It doesn't
down.
matter. Yeah.
Also fell too. So Shafe, despite his slip,
Why'd he
still
jump
has
there?
the lead.
Do you guys not play Tower of Hell? I'm confused. They play the harder towers.
Did not hit an obstacle.
Ain't no way he
and
just jumped right
fell
there
almost
for no
on the same
reason.
challenge he's on right there. So again, not losing a lot
Ain't
of time
no
here.
way. He just jumped right
Tails,
there.
though. You see him catching up already here.
It's like the most.
And,
These
as you can see
two
on the
first
sidebar there, we
ones.
can see each player's positions in the race. It looks
These
very,
dudes,
very
those
close.
two first ones are the
They're
most
just
common
neck to neck.
ones. Those
Yeah,
ones
this
in
is still anyone's game here.
that
To
was
say
in
someone
the
has lead
tower.
is just really, you know, the happy
This one's
birthday
so.
is a
I
simple
don't know
jump
about this
here.
one.
You see how close they are.
I've never seen this. This is brand new
Boy,
for
this
me.
section, I'm not even sure I understand how to proceed here. I think both players getting a little confused there as we see a fall from Shafe.
Oh, man.
Yeah, this is going to be a rough one. Smile on his face in good sport as he heads to the
They
bottom,
both
knowing he might be
died.
joined by a friend shortly here. And there we go. That was a wild section. Even with observer cam, I'm
What
not
is
sure I
going
understand how
on
the
here,
rest of that works.
guys?
It is definitely challenging.
I thought these
and
guys like obbies.
I'd almost
Hello?
like to just see if we could zoom out and just get some
Hello?
context how far they really have to go to get to the win here. Because
Under
they're
pressure?
still only
I
down
don't
in
believe
the second
it.
section. You look
There's
at that
no
right
way.
side of your screen. There's, what, 8
Nah.
more sections more that you have to
nah,
compete through if you want to actually win this challenge.
Yeah, and a rough early fall here. Nerves starting
nah,
to get a little
obbies,
bit here as one of the
nah,
players
nah,
takes
nah.
a knockout
Pressure,
from that
nah,
little
nah,
plasma beam there, and we are getting back to our challenge section here. We'll see if someone can get past it. This is going to be a big checkpoint. Oh, and a quick slip down and fall. Wow, this is some uncharacteristic play. I will see. We've seen a lot of practices in this game. It's usually an undefeated flying through of the tournament, but here, Nerves getting to him.
It is funny. We
I
had
don't
so
think
many
it's
of
a
our
nerves,
players
man. I
that
don't
said
believe
that obbies were their favorite, the game they had the most
I don't
experience
believe
with.
it.
These are two of the players that, well, they've played Roblox for years. They definitely have experience in obbies. They didn't
These are like
necessarily say
the
it was one
first
of
two
their
obbies are like the
strengths,
most
but
common obbies.
That's where this entire tournament.
This
all
is the
7
most
games
common
previous,
obby. These
will
the
get
first
decided
hello
on.
and
Yeah, it
this
is a
one,
challenge.
the teal one
gotta
is
be an
like
expert in
this
just
one. Then this
so
one's I
many
can
things
I
to
understand
consider. So again, all right,
is
Dedede
difficult,
back in this
but
challenge,
this
so
one is
I assume he's going to wait a little bit.
the
and try
most
to figure
common
this
one.
puzzle out before he progresses.
For the first time ever, the polls are looking very close. 52% of the viewers going for Dudadud and 48
that
going
that
for
one I don't
Shafe.
know. I don't know what's going on. That
fall
one.
there from
What is?
Dedede,
I don't know
but
what this
again,
one.
he
I don't know what
catches
that is.
himself a little bit of luck on his side there.
I don't know what this one is. What do we do
See,
here?
and again, the stump right here. Can we get presses? I think I see that they pop out of the corner there, and you got to catch that on the corner.
I
Nope.
can't even comprehend. My brain can't comprehend what's going on.
I don't know what you do
So
for
it's
this
definitely
one.
a last-second jump to the platform that's
Oh,
rotating.
the thing is
out of the
rotating
beam
all
here.
together. Oh, I see.
Oh,
Oh,
that's it. There we
oh,
go.
the whole thing
There
is
it is.
rotating. It's
He's
double
making a climb,
rotation.
slowly getting up.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, he
Oh, and there-
died.
Oh,
It's double rotation. I didn't see that.
Yeah,
it's double rotation.
He's solving it though. So again, we're actually having to see people reason through some of these new challenges here, and I think
I couldn't tell it was rotating.
Might be getting there, but shave.
I mean, you've seen the emotion. Every time these guys fall, they're reacting. They're feeling the pressure. I think honestly, more than even
how do you
about
tell who wins?
obstacles, this is a battle about.
How do you
staying
tell
calm,
who wins?
Under pressure, not
how do you
rushing
tell who
yourself,
wins?
Not letting that big
If the timer goes to 0,
screen
what happens? Just get to the
can't be
orange
watching
one.
Time here. Just relax. Just focus. Already, we've seen this is a much slower competition here. There are puzzles to solve, and they need to spend some time. I think this zone has been a major stump.
Just relax. Easier said than done. My hands are soaked in sweat watching this.
Down goes Dudadud yet again.
Yeah, that was a rough missed jump there. Again, nerves really getting the best of him. Obviously, such a funny climax of this entire event as
Their
a
best heights,
single
I guess
missed
so.
jump is going to result in a complete reset. And here we are, neck and neck.
Back to the beginning. And you can't let seeing your opponent get the better of you. You don't want to rush anything.
This
you
script
don't
is
make
crazy,
mistakes.
guys.
One slip could be the difference, and
This
there's a
script
mistake.
is crazy.
One of our players fell. Reset again.
And looking at the sidebar there, it looks like they've reached about, what, 20% of the entire tower so far?
If that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a massive tower ahead here, and we'll see if we see another round, but this could be it here.
Dudada is kind of in the lead, so he is holding on. But yeah, if Shave manages to catch up in these next 2.5 minutes.
The critical thing is only 2.5 minutes left in this round. So Shave, this run could be his last opportunity to get ahead. He wants to be so careful with each of these jumps. I believe this is the obstacle that no one has made it through just yet. Here's his chance.
He jumped again?
He stays up in it as Dudada is back down on the reset.
It's up to me.
And
Oh,
Shave,
someone died.
fell.
Someone just died.
That means he's down. Oh, and there it goes again. Boy, it is a rough run for our players here. Not sure who actually got higher on that initial climb.
I believe they've both lost at that same obstacle.
This actually might come down to a replay then of who made it to a block or a frame higher than the other person, because this is gonna be rough.
Well, it looks like
I
on the
don't
sidebar
think
they
that
do keep record
there's
of
no
who
way
reached the
it's-
highest point, and so far it is Dud.
Oh, okay. Looks like he is leading. Good to know.
I don't really think it's that
Let's see
pressure,
if
man.
Shave
I don't think
could
it's
maybe
that.
take his way up. Remember, if
There's no
Dudada
way.
wins this, he resets the bracket, brings us to a do or die final round of this very classic obby.
They're getting back to this section. Everyone's favorite.
And I just want to watch Shave here, see his reaction, because this is the make or break for him.
Okay,
He jumps
can he
up.
clear this?
He's making it deeper through this obstacle, but it's a challenge to even figure out how you want to move in this one.
Oh, and
that's
just like that,
GG's.
Shafe has cleared it. This has been the backbreaker with a
this one
minute
sucks.
left.
I hate doing this
A minute
one.
and a half.
That's
Dudada
GG's.
has to rally back and make it ahead of his opponent.
All right,
because
I got the
now
$1 million
Shave,
winner,
he has
guys.
this
We
in the
can already
bag.
call it
He's
already.
still going.
And he hasn't
man.
stopped
We can
just
just
yet.
call it.
Dudada is
We
on
can
a
call it.
reset. He's back down
That's
in the
it.
blue zone.
I think Shave has time to just stop here and end it all, but he's still going.
But remember, the highest point he makes is what the game remembers. And if he keeps
Wow.
going,
That's it.
it might just be over.
That's it.
Wow.
It's GG's, guys.
50
It's
seconds.
GG's.
Is that enough time to catch up?
It's
Shave,
GG's.
the player who flew
And we
all
got
the
our
way
winner.
from New York. He had a job offer on the line. He was ready for his
Yeah.
orientation for that
He
opportunity.
fell, but
and if we can watch
I don't
Dudada, this
know.
is his
30
last chance,
seconds.
his last run to try and beat him out.
If he dies
Shave made his
here,
sacrifices,
I don't know.
but he was the undefeated player through our rounds to work into this one.
Oh boy, all eyes
Watching
on the man
for
in blue
the-
here.
watching for him to
But,
die.
his round to lose.
Oh, he
Where's
made it. Hang on a
at here? This is
second.
the moment.
He's made it up to the yellow. A chance
Oh,
to be
he's
close.
cleared
Hang
it.
on a
Dudada
second.
is
20
actually above it.
It's possible.
He needs
It's
to
possible.
run
No, that's it. That's GG's.
Oh my gosh, 15 seconds.
That's
Dudada has
it.
hands off keyboard. I cannot believe the pain.
He knows.
Well,
It's
we got
over.
our winner,
Final
guys.
countdown, folks.
A victory lap
Wow.
for Shave. He holds his position
3,
up high.
2,
and Shave,
1.
he's the
This is
champion
it.
of the Hunt Mega Final.
We got it. All right,
There we go, guys.
folks.
Big win.
We officially have it. Shafe, my friend, you're still standing. An incredible run here. Well, we've got a little gift for you. Hopefully, this will ease your nerves here. Something a little
Damn,
exciting
where's
here. This
Mr.
will be
Beast?
your prize. So, Shafe, congratulations. I still can't believe it. This has been a fierce, fierce competition. A shout out to everyone. We thought we'd bring some friends out along the way. All 10 contestants are here. The skill, the smarts, the
There we
determination
go,
to
there we
make it
go.
here. It's been an incredible journey. Congratulations to everyone. But here, let's take a big shout out again to Dudada. He had an incredible journey there. That last jump, a painful fall in the last
That
10
was it.
seconds.
That
But
was
hey,
it.
It's time to celebrate everyone who competed in the Mega Championship for the hunt. This was huge. You solved puzzles, tokens, looks, fought battles, outraced foes, conquered obbies, won shooters, earning you the right to be called the best. And of course, earning you the grand prize. Shafe, this one yours. Congratulations on $1 million richer. You've done it, my friend. All right, what are you feeling? How you feel? Anything to say?
Oh my God, ecstatic, kind of all over the place. Dud, you did amazing. Oh my God, I was so nervous when you got to the, what was it, the yellow one? Oh, but I'm so glad that everyone's here. It was awesome.
Everybody's here. Everyone.
All right, my friend. Any shout outs, any thank yous you want to give to the folks at home?
Shout out to Gagarg. Shout out to my parents. Shout out to Cobb. Shout out to Vepix. Yeah.
Awesome stuff. All right, my friend. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna buy first with $1
For
million?
life. Hang on, got
Honestly,
before. This is before tax, guys. Don't forget. This is before tax. There is prize money tax still.
Help them save for a house.
I don't know. But it's all in the savings though. So.
All right, you heard it here, folks. Wonderful stuff. An awesome person deserving of wonderful things. Shafe, congratulations again. That was
I got the prize
incredible.
tax to
I know
go
if I had $1 million,
through.
I'd spend that fully on floss. Why? Well, that's for
It's
me to
all
know and you
saving,
find out.
that's all.
All right, my friends. This is it. We've done it. We've had an incredible show with an incredible crew.
Very nice,
And my
very
friends,
nice.
I'd like to say a few thank
It
yous.
was
We've got
entertaining,
someone
I
$1
guess. I
million
don't know.
richer, and for the rest of us, well, we've got $1 million worth of a rich experience, and that's all the award
It's
we need.
one.
But hey,
It's the
give me
first
some
thing, the
thank yous.
first
Let's
ever
suffice. I wanna say
experience.
thank you
So
again
it's all worth
to
it.
the amazing co-hosts I had. Mimi, new to the Roblox universe. Where's my camera shot? There it is. Mimi, hello. Well, yes, welcome. I don't know. We're shaking hands now. Thank you again. And you, of course, Frace, you already know. And you, thanks again for all your work here, my co-hosts. You can even have a handshake. We're giving those away
Almost
for free.
missed a handshake. Oh, it's a
I got a
fumble.
huge thank you to Sabrina and Geach the Gamer. Fantastic commentary for saving us in the green room. Some wonderful stuff, hanging out with some cool folks. We couldn't have done it without you all. But really, the key here is all the incredible contestants.
You know, they keep their merch, guys. They gotta keep their clothes.
And millions of folks and everyone who participated in the hunt. This was a massive community event. One of the biggest events we've ever had on the platform, actually. It was huge. It was absolutely incredible to see
He said the
you all
word. He said the
compete,
word.
all leading to this moment. Again, I want to give an amazing shout out to the whole crew that makes this possible. You might not see it
Yes,
at home,
he's
but
the
there
one
are a
trying
lot
the job
of folks
interview.
behind a lot
Yes,
of fun
that's right.
cameras and a lot of important
He
switchers
came into
making
chat.
this whole show come alive. So
I'll
thank
talk
you all
about. I'll talk about
crew.
it after. I'll talk about it after. Give me after we're
It has
done.
been amazing. I want to give a big thank you to the talented creators. That's right, the folks who updated these games, the 25 hunt participants. Again, Roblox is nothing without its creators. Y'all developers make this stuff magic.
Shafe
I know almost
one.
each and every one of you who helped with these games personally, and it's been an incredible run. Thank you for all the gifts, all the additional work of updates that you have provided us, including that surprise Tower of Hell one for our folks at the end here. Again, incredible stuff. All right, well, thank you for always being insightful and entertaining to our live streaming content creators who joined us, some special guests. But folks, the most important person of all to thank.
David
And that's not
Bazuki.
me like you may think. It's you at home watching. All of you.
Me?
Again,
Oh,
appreciate
oh,
you
yeah.
tuning into the end.
What
An
can I
amazing
say?
journey. Roblox is possible because of all the folks here, all the magic, the folks at home. Again, I can't say enough. But hey, I'm tired of talking here. It's time to celebrate. This concludes the Hunt Mega Final. So folks, I'm Jay Party. Here to say, we'll see you all next time. This has been a show.
Yay, GG's. Life. Hey, yo. Put that money down. Very nice. That was, how long was that? 4 hours. Holy moly. More than 10 of the difficulties made it longer for sure. Okay, so the Shafe comment. So last time when we finished the stream for the final day of of the hunt token, he came to chat and he said, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna go, I got this job interview. And I'm like, brother, the job interview of a one in a lifetime experience to go and compete, nah, man, that is not, you don't take that, you gotta go. Okay, so yes, he turned down the job interview and then he came here. Look at that, great choice, he's made it big. All right, Yeah. So that's it. I won $1 million. No. Hey, we came to chat after we after thing. So there's that.
And I just want to watch Shafe here. The screen get the better of you. Last chance, his last run to try and beat him out. Shafe made his sacrifices, but he was the undefeated.
I don't know. It's quite the journey, quite the stuff, to be honest with you. I mean, it was good. I think it was good. The Doors one's crazy.
Someone like Icicle, like
Doors is crazy. I think Doors had the best,
the lower part of our
I think the most intense one for sure. If this was the final one, but yeah, everybody though. I think Doors was the most intense one they had.
Huge. It knocks the tournament wide open here and allows some of these players to have a real shot at getting in.
I think that a good comp here for
You have a lot more agency than in the other game modes of how to take other people down. So if I was someone like Poke,
and like the Doors thing, right? Compared to every game that's part of this event or part of it, this came out on April 1st, right? So like, I was like, you know, how pre-planned was this? You know what I mean? Like, obviously the Doors say like, oh, we have this cool game mode coming out. You know what I mean? Like, compared to other games, or just the normal game. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder. I'm very curious.
Dragon, like Icicle, I would be trying my hardest to grief Roby, grief Mad Max.
It's important to know from the observers, those quick spins, those quick turns, they matter so very much in this game. Those are all tactical. You are looking for monsters. You are getting the response.
What happened here again? So
HP.
It was
We just lost. That ready for that.
Roby and the death down. Good spot.
Oh, this thing. Leak this. Hang on. Let me see this leak real quick. This is Shafe's profile or fake account, right? Driving Empire Race is his own game. Ain't no way. I see. Interesting.
Will be down.
Every one of these positions gets you 20 points. Is just we need
final 5
win and have Roby be the next out if he wants to make it
here.
Jay
picks up the stop sign,
seconds,
right?
HP bars will not matter. We'll drop into one, which
sign.
someone has an offensive item.
That's a very
sudden
big
death
pickup.
has begun.
Stop sign could put an end to it. Jay has it.
Well, the stop sign, it says, yeah.
Make it here.
Time is ticking. After these final 5 seconds, HP bars will not matter. We'll drop into one, which someone has an offensive item.
That's a very
sudden
big
death
pickup.
has begun.
Stop sign could put an end to it.
He kills him, yeah. Yeah, you see, he kills him, yeah. That's what happened.
Jay has his chance. Death Eagle
Boom,
is
Jay
gone.
goes down, and this is it. The winner of this.
What's weird here, though, the way he died, though.
Jay.
Oh my god,
right.
my arrow key just popped off for some reason. What the hell? So, didn't he have a box still? Unless he did it too early? What happened?
Roby though came in as the points
why did he
leader, has
die?
his chance to shore
Oh,
things up.
Why did he take it off? What the hell? Hang on. You see that?
On home.
He
Roby, though,
goes in
came
and
as
then
the points leader, has his chance
but Rush didn't pass yet. Then he was back up.
to shore things up. And
What was that? What happened to that? Why did he do that? Is there a durability on the box? Like, no?
Roby though came in as the points leader, has his chance to shore things up and find
But again, probably, I guess.
to hiding position.
Wow.
He wins it.
Oh, and just like that.
He led it.
Maybe. Was it the green one?
In point finds it. Roby,
It is
though,
green.
came in
Maybe.
as
Oh,
the
it looks like
points
normal
leader,
Rush,
has
though.
his chance
This is
to
normal
shore
Rush.
things up and finds a
Maybe, I guess.
hot doors performance by him.
Broken for Doors and a massive return to
The
form.
biggest
for Roby.
blunder is the sniper. The blunder
Got it
sniper.
really key. Staying on the high ground, very important.
And look at this pivot. Dud is moving to the classic AR revolver. I think that's a good choice.
Great change.
The biggest blunder right here, guys. I don't know what to say, guys. This is a major blunder here. The sniper, when everybody the meta was already the meta. I'm not here to put some flack on Robbie's choice here, but brother, the meta was literally everybody using assault rifles the whole time. So why change it up? All right, I don't know, man.
Engine strap.
It's a game about movement and avoiding that sniper, and soon Da-Da-Da will see that glint. He'll 80-80 strafe his way on through. And
maybe he underestimated Dude. I'm pretty sure. I think he underestimated Dude because of the first round against Shafe, right? But as you guys say, Shafe is pretty good at this game, mostly. So he might have thought that Dude didn't, like, wasn't good, possibly, or as good. And yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know.
Deal a lot of damage to start.
I mean, I believe Roby, with his accuracy, the sniper rifle could be a good choice here.
Could be. Revolver always in his back pocket. It's a bit more cumbersome than the other weapons in the game. And I love this.
I know everybody's saying people it's nervousness. I understand it could be a factor, yes, but like still though, like that I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like Shafe. No, I can't tell you anything, guys. But Shafe shouldn't be that nervous in the first round because he has a safeguard of if he does lose, still has a second chance. To be honest with you, so I really don't know. He should have not felt that nervous. You know what I mean? During the first run. Now, obviously, like I can't speak for them at the moment. You know what I mean? I can't fully do it. I can only speak, you know, as a blank slate. You know, I'm like, yeah. I mean, it should at a level of, you know, in terms of having that extra life. Technically, you shouldn't be that nervous if you have extra life. That's all I'm telling you. Right. So there's that.
Playing to his advantage.
He lasts too aggressive.
What I believe we precision
I don't
from
know.
him.
What else is in there?
Here. Ball
Looks
will
like
come back going
yeah.
pretty quick onto Icy, and you see how fast it is.
Blade Ball,
Yeah, that's all
yeah.
a second. And that's why some of these abilities matter so much.
Blade Ball
Freeze, you
had
can
some
slow the ball
issues.
down
I'll be honest with you.
but
One,
throw off the defensive
I think
timing,
most didn't
waste your
even
block
like
too early, and
understand
guess what? You're a sitting duck.
Yeah, it's actually
the abilities.
on
To be
hearing
honest with
ability, it
you,
would be more about
especially when
using
it's like
the
here, for
reactor itself, but you're almost
example,
always gonna be
let's see here.
A final
A good example
run each
is
other down, Eagle.
let's see,
Fans
not this
take
match.
First,
A good example of this is
defense
this
from
one right here.
him, and he's gonna get into a bit
Oh,
of a
no,
wrap.
not this one.
Let's
see here.
All right, there.
This one right here. This guy right here. Look, this one right here.
Don't look at that
Look.
stylish avatar. Right.
I like.
Oh,
Where is it? Where is it?
What is
You see that arc, that increased speed, it throws things off.
so for viewers who haven't played a ton of Blade Ball,
There. See here. Poke. There's enough time to go walk towards it and hit it. They did it in the third round, right? But it's too late by now. But if it freezes right there, from there to there, you can go and just touch it and hit it back at Eagle. He would have died. Eagle would have died if Poke went and hit it because he was not paying attention. A lot of times, it is what it is. You know.
what does Rapture actually do, and how does it change how that ball travels?
Yeah, so Rapture is an upward slasher. You're seeing a different kind of velocity coming from the ball.
And that's that flaming sword icon we're seeing on a player like Poke Dragon.
Significantly increased curve and an influence on the power here allows for a shift.
It's used on me. So
incredible anonymous. At this point, this is where things heat up. Eagle hit a direct shot to the person right to the right, and they still recover. Actually,
so here, even here, look.
There.
This one right here.
Death Eagle hit a direct shot to the person.
This is that Death Eagle, right? This, it's kind of far, but he could have walked towards it.
And right to the right, and they still recovered it.
He decided not to.
This is where things heat up. People are going to be falling real quick.
Oh, it wasn't. I was not sure. It wasn't Eagles. It was Lime. Oh, Lime had much of a chance to do this. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Wait, is he like even near that?
Wow, it covered.
He dies here. I'm pretty sure.
Point, this is where things heat up. People are going to be falling real quick at this ball speed. Count to 5.
She managed to win one round.
I don't know. A pre-fire similar? No, you can't pre-fire. You shouldn't pre-fire. That's how you die. I'll be honest with you. Especially on the server they're in right now, it's going to be like lowest ping, so you don't have to worry about the ping issue. I think you only pre-fire when your ping is really bad. But when you're in like this server, for sure it is. You shouldn't worry about that. I'll be honest with you. So the ping should be very low between everybody.
The space. This ball's gonna become nice and slow.
Going to max. Yep.
Early in this.
Yeah, they really should be teaming up on him.
Yeah, that's
But yes, the caster is very correct. They should have been targeting Ant very early on. I think Eagle started doing it in the next round here. I think after his third win, or was it? No, it was this match. I think was it this match? Eagle started to target Ant. I think it was this one and this one here.
More of just like feeling the timing. It's very.
Let's see. I think it was like.
I think it's part of the mental bait.
You should have targeted Ant. Oh, the thing. Well, it's gonna cut out now because it's
good catch on the freeze here. You don't have to wait for freeze. That is important. People can close in on that gap and just hit it, which I think is part of the mental bait. They want you to run forward and forget your
the
timing
curves.
Yeah, the thing is though, sometimes
Robbie
when it's
was
frozen,
doing
you basically have to choose to back up and take the risk on the timing, as we see doesn't work out from Lime.
Doing
or
some
you close
stuff
the
with
gap
that,
and do that because it is tough to get the timing perfect with how fast that ball gets moving.
They're trying. But
Playing with the jumps there. The jumps is a dangerous one. It can throw off your ability to see when exactly that timing matters, but it can confuse your opponents as well.
It's interesting. It almost looks like he's reacting less off of actually seeing the ball and more off of just like feeling the timing. It's a very serene.
Must have been.
Is a good loser.
You see like Robbie playing.
Yeah,
like,
good plays for Mad Max. He's been a little quieter in the earlier rounds, but he's done a good job this round eliminating some important players and actually sticking to it and staying alive.
I like that we see Roby use the fully zoomed out camera and get as much situational awareness as possible. He's not looking at it from his character's perspective. He's looking at this almost bird's eye.
See the collision with your character here.
Blade ball, no rhythm, and that's why the ability.
Blindfolded blade ball competition and see how far anyone gets.
Moving his way up the ladder in each and every match.
Yeah, doing a great job here.
Yeah.
All right,
Roby,
we've got a top 3. Anonymous Lime also doing great today with Roby. Who was that? Who just
I think that was
home?
I don't know. I mean, it's good showing. I'll be honest with you. It can't be, and I wasn't gonna be perfect, of course, but it was so. Congrats, I would say. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. For ranked is fun. I haven't played it yet. Is there a timer on how long it lasts? It's April Fool's joke. My head hurts right now, so I can't do anything right now. That would
that just went.
probably make my headache worse by playing that. No timer. I'll check it out another time. Maybe at some point. Yeah, I'll check it out some other time. Maybe. Looks fun though. I'd play it. I'd have fun doing it. We won't talk about this though. This is not right. Anyways, in the month. Alright, I mean, I'll probably check it out if anything. Okay, let's see here. So if you want to do puzzles, here's a marathon puzzle. I'm curious to see if they made any progress. So if you don't know, I mean, you probably won't know. Hang on, let me see if this is gonna leak anything. I don't think so. Well, I wonder. Oh, it might have been solved. Oh, it might have been solved. I think, unless maybe not. Let's see. This is a puzzle not for Roblox, but people who like ARGs. You go to the marathon Twitch directory, okay, and there was a bunch of streamers trying to do the puzzle. Still, I'm not sure if it's how it's going, but let me see how this guy's doing. I gotta mute it because he has music playing. You can see that there's a lot going on, to be honest with you. You can see that I don't even know what they're doing right now. I don't even know what kind of puzzle they're working on, but I'm doing something. That's for sure. What else is there? There is also, I need to find a document, to be honest with you. I don't know if they have it linked anywhere. We can kind of show you guys the progress that's being made already. So they have this document. Okay, well, I don't know what this is. This is a lot. A lot going on here already. I don't know what this is. This is a lot. Okay. They're doing something that's important, it seems. Okay, so let me try to figure out. My process make your brain hurts. These will make your brain hurts for sure. All right, appreciate it. Okay, let me try to find the document for this. I'm not sure if I can find it easily, because it's I don't know what to really find it, to be honest with you. But we can kind of like go over what people has found. It's all just gibberish here. I wonder, there's a link somewhere here. Probably not. Was she marathon? No, I will not. I won't be streaming this. I'm not. I can't do these puzzles. I can't do these puzzles. This is big brain puzzles that I would never be able to do. Like I cannot. This is crack cocaine. Okay, I'll be honest with you. This is crack cocaine. Got ads, man. Ads on Twitch. Ain't no way. Let me see if I can find a document though. I don't know if I'll be able to find it though, because it's going to be, I don't know, I gotta join like some Discord server that probably has it or something. Let me see. Marathon Google Doc ARG. Let me see if I can find it or not. Probably not though, because it's all that stuff. I don't think I'll be able to find it, to be honest with you. Unless it's on the Reddit, the Marathon Reddit. I'm not sure. People have a link for that. Let me see. Let me see if I can find anything. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to find it. There's a document though, but let me see if I can figure out how to find it. Well, I think I know how to find it. Hang on, let me cook real quick. Watch this. I'm gonna find this document real quick. Hang on, let me cook. Hang on, let me find. I can find it. Let me see. Let me see. God, this guy's been streaming for 28 hours. Holy crap. For this stupid puzzle. That's not stupid, but I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Spotify links. I'm trying to find this document. Where could it be? So difficult. Oh, I found it. There it is. I have found it. I've cooked. I found the document. Unless if it's not updated, then I don't know what to say. But I found the link to it. Here we go. I have the link. Let's see. It's 15 pages. Oh my god. All right. So here's what they have had progressed apparently, according to this document here. Okay. So let's see. So the first thing currently is how about how it's progressed. Okay, so this is a lot of websites. To be honest with you. these are just, I think, the summary. I'm not talking about like what kind of things they have already, and then they have actual stuff. So, for example, we have this website here. Very, very crazy. This is part of it. All this stuff, a satellite map. There's a lot to it. Okay, all right, and then there's also this website here, right, as well. This website has stuff as well. There's like this whole chat log thing over here. You can read all of it, and there's like documents as well located here. There's a lot, right? And there's also this over here as well, the UESE website dog link. Yeah, I'll link it, right? And it puts you into this website here, which I don't think it's been solved yet. I could be wrong, but the way that there's that, so the website, what the fancy thing about the website is that you have to hack this website, like in quotations, hack it. So the way it was solved is you first a page, you hold down RAGE, it opens up a terminal before it loads the web page, and then you could do extra stuff here. That was pretty cool, and all that stuff. So yeah, I can link the documents here. But yeah, that was like, and that the way that was solved was that it was on. Hey, let me see. Hide my screen. I don't want to leak anything here. This website here. This website right here. This website is the one for streamers. So if you have a Twitch account and you would link this, and if you start streaming, it would count the viewers, and then it would slowly decode a message eventually, depending on how much viewers are watching. But you can't see it here, but at the very top, the tab eventually would scroll through a bunch of texts, like this was all the text right here. The header text was all of this, and eventually it gave you this solution here, the rage thing to put it to access this. So pretty cool stuff, right? But you have to like somehow get all this too. It's pretty crazy stuff. What else is there? There's our cipher table, ARG steps, a lot of stuff here. Oh yeah, and then this one there was audio, and listen to the audio. It's gonna be loud, is it? Oh, it downloaded it. It's pretty creepy stuff. Pretty creepy audio, which then people would decipher it, or it was saying a part of the poem of Ozymandias, pretty much a part of it. I don't know. So there's that. So yeah, there's a lot of information here. A lot of stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I'm not sure how much is like progressed or anything, but yeah, there is probably more. Probably you'll find in Discord server, or the main Discord server, or other people talking about stuff. But it's still I think it's still going on. I don't know if it's solved yet. I don't think it's solved because people are still streaming it. But yeah, it's still. If you like puzzles, you want to help out, solve it. Your best bet is to join the Marathon Discord server. It's obviously linked in the top over here. Your best bet is to probably head over there, and try to solve it. What it really unlocks, to be honest with you, I mean, you're not gonna get like some crazy reward doing it. It's for fun, obviously, but also it's a promotional tool. It's to promote their new game coming out, which has no release date, kinda this year, I think, but maybe a gameplay trailer, maybe something gonna release with it. Who knows? But there will be something that does come at the end of this, and I do want to play this game. It looks like fun. I would love to play it because it's a shooter game. It's a extraction shooter, which is not the best genre out there. But the one thing to understand, and one of the main reasons why people play Destiny 2, is because it's the gunplay, and if they can nail the gunplay in this game, it's gonna feel real good. Okay, so I would say that if they can nail the gunplay in this game coming out, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really good. So, and also And what they promise us for this game, I mean, it's probably free to play, right? What they promise is more secrets and more puzzles. Bungie loves puzzle secrets. There's a lot of puzzles and secrets in Destiny 2. Whenever an update comes out, they have ARGs in Destiny 2 as well over time. And they are very committed to doing ARGs and more puzzles within the game as well. So if you like that kind of stuff, I mean, stick around for those type of dealios. If you like this kind of stuff, they will keep doing it. And also, also they will probably award you for being the first one to solve it, or the first many people to solve it as well in the game. So there's actually benefits to actually doing it and caring about it. You know what I mean? So it's a high. I may talk about my ass, but I'm gonna tell you, it's the puzzle stuff is really their promotional tool for sure. So if you like ARGs and doing puzzles, yeah, this is it. This is something that you could probably get into. I think they're like at least I say halfway done, close to. I don't know, but they've done a lot already. So like all the puzzles, like this image over here, like this was crazy. And they did this. This is just recent, an hour ago. I don't know what it means, but I mean the comments, like, you know, it's nobody even knows what's going on. So, but yeah, I mean, it should be fun. So if you like that kind of stuff, I point you in that direction, I guess. But other than that, this guy's been streaming for 28 hours, I think. Let me see. He's been streaming for 28 hours. Did you want to win? I mean, I think just the top three. There was Shafe, Robbie, and Eagle. I think those are the top main contenders in my opinion. But yeah, those are the top three. I would say people had that. I think that was mainly it. I would say. I'm not at the beginning, but I think that's they were showing between and all that stuff. I think it was up there for sure. For sure. What is this guy doing? Diff checker. Oh, they probably have two string of text and checking the difference between both texts, I guess. 0 additions, 0 removals. You go into hex converter. Ain't no way. What are we doing? So here's the thing. Let me say something. If you like puzzles, like I said, I'm gonna tell you this already. The people who are streaming right now, I don't know how good they are at solving puzzles. This guy who's streaming right now isn't really that great at doing it. I'm not sure about other streamers here. Okay. I mean, not everybody has a stream to do it, obviously, but streaming does help to get more eyes, right? More eyes, to be honest with you. Okay. But I will say that there is one other streamer or a couple other streamers or content creators that are very good at puzzles, but from my knowledge, the one that's really good at puzzles is away right now, and he'll be around on Saturday. So if the ARG is not solved, we're actually gonna probably have somebody with a good knowledge of puzzle. He's done a lot of Destiny 1, Destiny 2 ARGs, and has been the guy to solve those puzzles. So sadly, I'm gonna make it sound sus, but the reason why he's busy, because yesterday when this puzzle came out, he was playing Marathon early. Now it might sound a bit sus, but trust me, he's just a content creator that got invited to go and play the game early, and obviously doesn't know what the hell is going on in the puzzle. But yeah, he kind of an advantage, not really, but there's some lore stuff you gotta know. It's not just like a random crap, it's also, lore about the game. If you played Marathon before, the old games, you gotta know the lore. You gotta know what everything's based off of. Like, it's about space, and it's very accurate as well. Accurate as in, accurate as in like the planets. Everything is real. Like, it's not like fiction. It's like there's fictional factions, fictional stuff, but everything is still factual, as in the planets they use. And everything has to be looked at. You know what I mean? So there is that. So there is that. Like, they use like NASA data as well. You know what I mean? Like, you're going Like they're using everything, okay, for this kind of stuff. So I don't know, but other than that, I'm probably head off. Appreciate you coming by. Appreciate everybody hanging around, watching, reacting. I guess I don't know. It was pretty good. Tomorrow is Saturday, and tomorrow we will have the claw machine simulator update for Easter. So we're gonna probably do an Easter egg hunt in the game, and yeah, so we'll see how fun that. Oh, if we can, find everything quickly. Who knows? But yeah, it should be pretty fun. But yeah, we'll be on tomorrow for a claw machine simulator. Okay, so we will. A new iteration just breached. Ain't no way. Anyways, I'm gonna head off, guys. Appreciate it. Been a good day. And yeah, I'll try to. Oh, let's see if anything's been copyrighted in this video. I wonder what music got copyrighted. But it should be public, and I'll have it, all that good stuff right there. But I'm probably gonna watch this guy stream this content while I take a break and do nothing for the next couple hours, probably. But yeah, so I'll just be watching this guy stream this. Bye bye. I hope that's pretty cool though. I want to click on this real quick. How do you even use the website? Oh, it's weird. Like, look how cool this is. Look, it opens up a PDF. Oh, look at this. And isn't it like so cool? Like there could be anything. Like, who knows? There could be anything in this as well. I'm sure it's been looked through already, but like, it's such a cool like vibe. Like everything. It's such a cool vibe. Like all of this is in the puzzle. It's crazy. Like there's so much to it. So if you like that kind of stuff, Anyways, appreciate it. I'm gonna go. Bye bye.